Yes, sir. Man, why is my shit doing this shit? Damn, camera won't even fucking. What the fuck? Fuck it. Mic check, man. Can y'all hear me? How do the Russians get ahead in trucking? God damn. You got that motherfucker, man. GA this. Yeah, this Sean. Okay, what it do? No one can hear you. Damn, hold on, man. Hold on. Damn, so y'all can't hear me. Damn, that's why y'all couldn't hear me. Motherfucker, I'm gonna hook my headset. It should be good now. Oh no, it was hooked to my phone. I had to switch to my headset. It should be good now. Copacetic 100, like a pack of Newport. Pack of Belly, what it do? Everybody in chat, Vario Vic. Man, we just, we're gonna have a little good conversation today, man. We've been talking about credit, budget, and money. Um, Josh said keep his name out y'all fucking mouth. Um, talk about a lot of shit, man. Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? I can't complain, Vario, you know what I'm saying? I woke up this morning, good health, good wealth, but shit, it's always somebody out there in a worse situation than you, man. So, hey, gotta roll with the punches in life, man. So he said, "Let man, what that nigga gonna do? Man, I guess he gonna book a load of checkmate, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I don't know. Fighting the damn Fury Island. Shit, who we got up in here, man? Who up there? Northeast, okay, hold on. Yo, damn, he there? What? Man, is that my audio or his shit? I don't hear shit. Uh, man, I don't even know if y'all can hear me or not, but fuck it. Northeast, your shit ain't working, man. I don't, say I check, man. Check was up here early. But he had the crib though. But,
Damn, shit, a lot of shit.
oh, there you go.
My
Good
bad. What
now.
you say?
Nah, I couldn't hear you at first. You wasn't on mute. You was on the phone or something.
My bad. My bad. My bad. What's going on, yo?
What's the word, man?
Parked up for the weekend, shit like that. Parked up for the weekend. I came in here on some brief shit, but I see the how to get ahead of the Russians thing. So I'm like, all right, I'll say my 2 cents.
Okay, we all ears.
You see your all ears.
Yes, sir.
Uh, so so there's a lot of basic fundamentals when it comes to the Russians and just trucking in general. If you grew up in the hood, it's a lot of the same fundamentals. It's one of them is care about yourself first. That's how you create longevity. And then secondly, the next one is to how to minimize the risk, how to gain control of the situation. And then lastly, well, also part of it is something that I brought to the truck community is leverage. Um, leverage what you have once you realize what the Russian company is and what you're there for, you will now understand where you have leverage. Now, some people will say, "Oh, I don't own the truck, I don't own the trailer, I have no leverage." Now, that's them saying they don't say it because they don't go further than that thought. They always they don't go further than that. But they're saying that because as compared to an owner operator or somebody that owns their equipment, it's a little bit easier. But your leverage as a lease purchase operator or a leased on operator is that you are the driver. You are putting money in their pockets. Therefore, every week they're at the home and you're on the road making them money. And that's one thing that nobody talks about is that even as a lease purchase operator, I'm not saying in the orientation you have leverage, but once you've been established within a company for a certain amount of time, you have leverage. Now, if you don't understand what I'm saying, here's what I'm saying. I'm gonna make it even easier. You work at a warehouse for 6 months. And the interview, they start paying you what, $20 an hour, forklift. After 3, 4 years, quote unquote, you're supposed to try to renegotiate for a higher percentage and or try to reach a higher position so you can get paid more. And it's the same thing in trucking. Once you establish your residency at a company for a certain period of time, you're supposed to renegotiate. You're supposed to try to get some leverage, get more skin in the game, start benefiting. What you've seen recently from a couple of people that you may know is that they didn't use that opportunity to have leverage. They didn't take advantage of the opportunity of their company being in a desperate situation to renegotiate their contract as a independent contractor. And that's the same reason why they're in the same situation. Now, a lot of people, when they say this stuff, right, they get to explaining why they didn't do it. But when you hear them say that shit, do not listen to Do not just listen to it, but understand is that that's their own doing. At the end of the day, why they didn't renegotiate for a higher percentage or whatever the case may be, it's because of their own doing. And in trucking, some people got to realize that with all them excuses, and I'm not saying that they're not good excuses. I'm just saying from somebody who really wants it, they're willing to do what it takes to make it happen, and they're not going to make a lot of excuses. So those are a lot of the fundamental things that I've used at said company that I'm at right now to get to where I'm at now. And if you're not willing to do those said things, then be happy where you're at. You know, it like for example, for me, right, when I was doing lease purchase, I was eating stuff. I was going to the Dollar Tree and racking up on snacks, waters, ramen noodles, fucking, uh, all that shit. Peanut butter and jellies. I even had cereal at some point in time. That's when I had a refrigerator and a Volvo. But I only spent like $100 in groceries that lasted me sometimes a week, sometimes 2 weeks. So I only paid $100 for all this shit to keep me nutrition, even though it wasn't the best. Correct, it wasn't the best, but I spent $100 and it lasted me around a week or 2 weeks. Now, when you do the math, right? When somebody goes to McDonald's or Burger King or Wendy's and all these other little fast food spots, you're gonna spend on an average 4 days probably $100 in the food, 4 to 5 days. So now you done kept, an extra $100 and more than that in just those 2 weeks, you know, in your paychecks. Um, and that's the game that you have to play when it comes to the quote unquote inflation. Because a lot of people be like, well, inflation, for the people that's like, yo, I shouldn't have to in trucking uh re uh re figure out a plan or what is the word called? Reconfigure a plan because it's trucking. For those people, well, if you don't want to take that option, then the only other option is to find another side hustle to either produce more income to to um to counteract the inflation. Now, for the people that don't want to produce more income, then your only other option is to get really good at what you do right now or reconfigure a new plan or reconfigure your plan. That's your only two options you got. The only two options you got. So, and the stuff that I'm saying for the older folks,
So let
you
me
have,
let me ask you this:
yeah.
with that budgeting part you just said. So how much a week do you think a driver should spend on food if they smoke? Really, if they on the road 7 days, can you put a number on how much they should spend?
Hell yeah, I could. Yeah. So when I was at Western Express, I made anywhere between 1,500 to $2,500 a week. I was doing flatbed. Um, so what I would do is because at that time that type of legal money was new to me, I would just spend money on food, and I would have whatever I want. So I would go get the fast food. I would go do this and go do that. That's only. That's the only. Oh yeah, and I had storage fees and I had the phone bills, and at that time, that's before I got rid of my apartment and shit. Boom. So I had all that shit. So I barely was spending, but I was mostly keeping because it wouldn't go further than $1,000, and it wouldn't go. And honestly, once I got everything established, it more than likely wasn't going no higher than $300. So I was keeping probably around like 1,200 to 1,500 every week in my paychecks. If we do it consistently, I went up to $5,000 in about pretty much 3 months, 3 weeks. I went up to there. say 3 weeks and a half, maybe four, depending on if the loads are consistent or not. But they were pretty consistent. My dispatcher was good. At Western Express. So to put a number on it, that for the person who's at a company driver, I would say percentage wise, the only thing you're worrying about is your food and what other things that you have at home. So I would try to spend no less. I would try to spend max. If you have to, I would obviously try to shoot for lower, 25%. 25% gives you 75% of the rest of the money. You can do whatever you want with it, which is mostly for me, which was trying to save up capital so I can do other things with it at that time. And also too, that extra money that you have left over, that 75% over that time is going to be used for when, as if the worst thing possible could happen is you get fired from that set position. Now you have money left over to plan for the things that could possibly go wrong that you don't want to happen, but you have to plan for it. You have to plan for it, no matter what. Even if you don't expect to get fired, you have to plan for it. You know the saying, "Get ready so stay ready so you don't have to get ready." That's the saying. Stay ready so you don't have to
Okay,
get ready.
you said 25%. So that means if you get the $2,000 settlement, that means 500. Spend on the roads.
That's what you're allocating to yourself or for your basic necessities, realistically. Now, mind you, some people may cost less, but I'm saying max. I said that number max, by the way. It's a max. Because that's pretty realistic for a lot of people's different situations. And depending how you make 25%, you're not really, you're mentally all right. But you gotta realize the industry that you're in as a truck driver. This industry, all it does is take. It requires your time and it requires a lot of time. So it's a vampire. All it wants is your blood. You got to realize that you have to free up time and you have to plan accordingly for the things that you are not doing that could go wrong. Because I call it trucking haze, right? We get on the road, we get to making money, we're still on the road, and then when it comes to real life situations or even every now and then, doing something different, you're like, dang, so this is what it feels like to be outside and be a regular person sometimes. I'm like, all right, cool. Um, I call it trucking haze. It's like a trucking fogginess. Um, but yeah, to answer your question, yes, 25% max would be a good amount of money to allocate yourself as a W-2 truck driver having to work for a company. Ideally, that's what you want to plan for. 25% max. Now, as a lease purchase, now because the topic is Russian drivers, now the hard truth is that you should be trying to allocate even less than that. You should be, as a lease purchase driver, you should be allocating less money to yourself. Why? Because you inherited more bills. You inherited more debts. So that 25% now turns into 10%. I would give it say 10% max is a comfortable because the money that you put away can either go back to the payments to pay that truck off faster if you're smart, but also you have to balance you have to balance that, with a fine tooth needle, you have to balance that if you're going to use that money to pay the truck off faster. And then secondly, for um for the maintenance, depending on what your contract says or the percentage that you have, and if you're going to do fuel or anything like that. So like 10% if you're doing lease purchase, and everything else should be ideally going right into the bank account, sitting there. And a lot of people be like, "Well, how is that even possible when they're not making a consistent money?" Well, motherfucker, that's your situation. If you don't want it to be a situation, if you don't want to listen to what I'm saying, then change it. Go back to being company driving. If you think what I'm saying is not true, or if you think what I'm saying is bizarre or crazy, you're hearing it from somebody who has done it. Like I've been in. I'm not in it right now, but I still work for the same company that I was least purchasing. I only work for two companies, no, three companies, and most of the time, my whole trucking experience, I've been at a Russian company. So, um, if you don't like
Brandon,
it,
you get your ass up here, nigga.
yeah, get them up here.
You talking about some blah blah blah.
But you got to understand is that Brandon is coming from a situation where he probably owns something, so he can do that because he owns. He's not in a predicament like that. But if he was in a lease purchase, if he ever was, he would understand PH on a different level. He would understand people like Josh on a different level. You know what I'm saying? So he might have been, like I said, there's people that came into trucking with money already. You know, at least one of the persons who's doing good in trucking, they came into trucking with money. And the people that came in trucking with money, they have a different ego than the motherfuckers who came into trucking from ground zero. But but that's business, that's life. You know, we gotta expect that. A lot of people that actually do, a lot of people like that, they don't allow growth. They don't allow growth. Why? Because they think they have a false notion of what they're doing is the perfect way of doing it. But I guarantee if he comes up here, I can point out like seven different things he could have been doing or should be doing, but he might not want to hear it. And I keep it 100.
It's just me and you up here. You know, it's 17 people watching. If they want to chime in, you know, they can hit the link.
Yeah. Because I know, look, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. My first 2 years experience was already different from a lot of other people. I know that. My first 5 years when I get there is gonna be totally different from a lot of people's first 5 years. And my first 10 years is gonna be way different from a lot of people's first 10 years. See, for me, my whole mindset is let me make as hectic, let me make myself go crazy in this first 5 years as much as possible, juggling this side hustle, juggling this side hustle, juggling this side hustle. So, and doing this so that when I hit that 7 to 8 year mark, I'm already, there ain't no more of the confusion. There ain't no more like talking about, oh, trucking is going down and how the loads and shit. I need to sit down because when I'm at home, I'll always have something else to do. And when it become a necessity, because if you see the picture I'm painting, is that trucking, there's so many risks in trucking that when you make it happen, you're like, ah, shit, I finally made it happen. I'm fucking the best person ever, right? But at the same time, for longevity purposes, no matter you have 100 trucks to 1,000 trucks, because of how risky it is, they can still go out of business at the end of the day. And that's why you see a lot of big corporations with 50 to 100 trucks. And I can guarantee Brandon's talking a lot of shit right now. Don't have no 50 or 100 trucks. They go out of business. The longevity factor. That's why you see a lot of people go out of business because they don't realize that there's so many factors that impact your bottom dollar every year, every day, every week. Cops, DOT, way stations, breakdowns, all this other shit. And when you think if you think about the bigger picture, being a lease purchase operator is one of the, yes, you are looked upon a little bit higher than a company driver, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you're higher than a company driver at all. It actually puts you into a boat where you put you on a boat where you're already sinking already, and you have to work backwards to get forward. while the company driver is just he's just in the boat and all he has to do is go forward.
So let me ask you this. Just say I'm gonna give you a scenario. Just say you in a lease purchase. You got 3 to 4 years to pay it off,
Mhm.
and you want to pay the truck off. How would you take on that situation?
Now a lot of people will be like, "Yo, that's subjective," but I don't want to say it's subjective because that's an easy way out. What I what I would do is I would say, okay, am I okay with the 3 years? I would ask myself, and I'd be honest with myself. I say, look, am I okay with working 3 years and having this be the most hardest part of my life? You know, and 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 whatever that answer may be, that's where your decision will be made off. So if you're gonna choose yes, then if you're okay with it, then your whole plan should be trying to put as much money into the truck as quick as possible and trying to gain as much leverage to better your situation overall throughout this whole 3 years, which is a lot amount of time, um, to benefit you the most. And if your answer is no, you're not okay with it, then stay company driver. Stay company driver. That's the best option you could do. Now, for the person that has to go to the Russians, you would now like for me, I had to go to the Russians. I was forced upon. I was forced to learn this shit the hard way. So I had to. There was no axing around, and if I did ax around, it was like, oh, the older people they were 50-50 with it. So I really had to figure this shit out on my own, and that's when I realized how predatory this game is. And that's another thing I brought into this shit, this technology shit. How predatory the game is, um, and how people take advantage of it in all ways and fashion. So there's my answer to that. If you're okay with the 3 years, figure out how how can you make those 3 years as tolerable as possible. If you think that my way is too of aggressive way, or it's a way that you might not want to do it that way. That way is too much for you. Figure out how can you make these 3 years as tolerable, as insufferable as possible to make the 3 years a little bit more easier than it is what it could be.
Okay, so you want to take this approach? This the shit niggas look over with this lease purchase shit. When you in a lease purchase, you should be working on your credit to try to go through your bank and finance the truck with your bank and get a monthly note instead of a weekly note.
That's one way to go about it, but you're talking about you don't own the truck. So when you go to the bank, so are you talking about going a loan mountain or going lease purchase?
No, I'm talking about lease purchase. It's just like getting a car. You don't have to go to the dealership to get a vehicle. Like me, I go through the bank. I go to my bank. Hey, the car costs this much. I get approved for it. They buy the car for the dealership, and I pay the bank back.
But you got to realize that also too is that you have to now you're adding another factor that that person is not willing to do. The reason why I think that your answer is great is because that's what a person who had knowledge of it already would do it, right? After already being to where you're at now. But the person that I was talking to specifically with the answer was the person who which was forced into the situation and they're just trying to benefit. The most common person is they're like, oh, I can't really go nowhere else and go to the Russians. So now for those people, they're not willing to go to the bank and take out a loan. Why? Because the bank is gonna be like, "Are you crazy? I'm not giving you no fucking loan to throw $250,000 loan for a truck that's not worth $250,000." And really, that's a little secret right there to know. That's a little secret right there to know if you're overpaying for some shit. Is the bank would tell you, "Yo, I ain't giving no fucking loan for no fucking 2025 $300,000 semi truck when it ain't." That's not even, so really, that's what that is. But yeah, what you said is great. But for the average, lease purchase operator, they're not even going to entertain what you're saying. They're not even going to hear it. They're going, and then for the people that already been in it for a while, they gonna be like, that's too much because they gotta keep on rolling like the PH. They gotta keep on rolling. They can't really be doing that stopping shit and a lot. They gotta keep on going, motherfucker. Like, but so the credit thing is big for sure. The credit thing is real big. Um, but the credit thing, um, 9 times out of 10, you would have to have some type of knowledge about it already before going lease purchase. Because once you go lease purchase, your mind is going to be in constant survival all the time. So you're not even going to be willing to accept new ideas from other people. Like, yeah, like they're not going to be willing to, like, your mind is always on constant survival because you have to drive all these hours and shit like that. So now for me, for the credit thing, you got to realize is credit is a great thing, right? For me, my whole thought part. So Cream, Wu-Tang, right? Cream, cash rules everything around me, right? So cash is king always. Credit is also good too, which makes once you have a little bit of cash, it does make things a little bit easier. But in the beginning, and what I'm doing is I'm creating cash flow so that the credit, it's not even really a necessity. It's just something to add on. Cash beats credit all the time. If you pay a car out in cash, who would never nobody you cannot go up to a single motherfucker right now and buy a house or buy a car and be like, yo, I give you it in cash and have them turn that shit down. Unless they think it's all this cash is coming from a place where where they think that you might be doing other shit to get the cash, then they might not take it. But cash is king. Credit is secondary, and that's the truth. A lot of people be like, yeah, credit this, credit that. But at the end of the day, you can have all this credit, right? And it does put you in a place to where you can have money, but that's not the average person. A lot of people in our community isn't born with good credit. And I'm not talking about the select few that were. I'm talking about the average person, the average motherfucker who grew up in a regular household. Motherfucking credit might be high. It might be great. It might be high. It might be good. It may not be the best though. So the first thing you can do is instead of you spending that 10% on credit, motherfucker, you can spend that 10% on trying to make sure your health is better, which directly impacts you directly. Um, and you can possibly conserve that 10% a little bit better than putting it into credit where now your 10% turns into fucking 5% now. So that's just my opinion though. Who the fuck cares though? I don't know shit, right? I turned 26. I don't know shit. Nobody knows shit, I guess. And
Shay, man, I just seen your ass up here, nigga. But, yeah, it ain't nothing, man. It's just a little dialogue, man. Fuck it. Shit.
yeah, you're right, bro. You're right. You're right, bro. You're right. It's a fact. So yeah, those are the things when it comes to lease purchase. I think lease purchase is a thing where you do it for a certain period of time to where you can understand the game, understand the routes, understand where the fuel at, understand the paperwork, understand this, and you get a taste of being an owner operator, the taste of what it's like to be an owner operator. I think that's what lease purchase is supposed to be made for. Um, at least that's the way you're supposed to approach it. Um, 'Cause I done met a lot of guys, right, who bought trucks. Like on my way to finding this truck and finding this trailer, I didn't went to like a lot of different places and had conversations with a lot of people selling the trucks. I always ask them why they're selling it. What happened? What made you want to sell this truck? And a lot of times you ask that question is very important because they'll tell you sometimes, you got to read through deception because you got to realize they're trying to sell you something. But some people they'll tell you why they're selling it. And a lot of people make a lot of mistakes or it's a economy thing, or they've been doing it for 50, 60 years, or whatever the case may be. And all that information, as you're doing a lease purchase and it's looking for your truck, you should be able to consolidate that, and learn from them, learn from the mistakes. Now, if you're doing that, then I can say that when all these people come up here with all this experience, if you can do that, so all the people that comes up here with all their experience and telling their side of the story, then that's when you want to listen to them because you understand how to filter through the lies and the entertainment and really find out the knowledge you really need to find out. Um, a lot of people in this industry, they're trying to get down the road. And so a motherfucker doing lease purchase, they're looking for a secret gem. They're looking for an easy way out. They want to learn all of the information before they take that next step. They don't want to hear the get down the road shit all the time. They're looking for that secret gem that nobody really is telling you. Because they know their stuff. They know their stuff, and them being at least purchase actually did more harm to them than actually good. So actually did more harm to them than good. So, and I say this from the going through the one of the most hardest so far, getting to where I'm at now, one of the hardest things I had to go through was that. If I was able to stay company at Western Express and keep making that same money, bruh, I'd have been big chilling. I probably shit. I would have took that any other time. But I'm not mad at it because it kind of forced me to take those steps to learn the game, but I never even thought trucking was even an option for me personally because I just never cared about it. Just never. I looked over them shits like I ain't really give a fuck about no trucking, bro. Like to me, trucking was like Larry the Cable Guy. I seen that motherfucker once on TV, and I'm like, damn, I don't want to be a truck driver. You know what I'm saying? Being from New York, I'm like, I don't know if I can fuck with Larry the Cable Guy's personality types that come with that shit. So let me not even fuck with that shit. That shit wasn't even on my radar at all. Um, those that don't know who Larry the Cable Guy is, a comedian. He was a comedian back in like the 2000s, early 2000s. You gotta realize too, man, that these Russians do not know you, bro. They don't even live in your same country. So you may think that you have the up and you got the best contract ever, bro. All I'm saying is that you can't get comfortable with them. You cannot get comfortable. Ever, ever, ever. And even that a lot of these double two companies, you can't get comfortable with them either. They got cameras in the truck, all that shit. They don't care about you neither. But it's a little bit more consistency. And that's undeniable. So it's up to you whether you want to take the knowledge of what it takes like to become an owner operator, or do you want consistency, the easier route, which is not always, which is usually, you know, the better option to become an owner operator. Because a lot of the times the people that takes the easy route, they jump into being an owner operator and fail because they never got a taste of what it was like to become an owner operator. They run into a lot of mistakes because all they had was company drivers, somebody telling them this and that, doing this. So it's a positive and it's a negative on the long term. So it's a positive and negative.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes, sir.
oh,
Yes,
okay.
sir.
These niggas, boy, they hell in the comment, boy. They is hell, boy. I think they
You
ready for
said,
us to cause motherfucking chaos, man. They ready for us to cause fucking chaos. We can get to it, I think.
yo, what's
We talk about
yo
some
North
shit.
yo Northeast King has to come up here to show them that that motherfucker is not me. I'm Northeast trucking, bro. I'm not Northeast King. Why do y'all keep doing that shit? That motherfucker needs to come up here and show himself, speak to make them realize I'm not Northeast King, bro. Like I'm not that.
Oh, they think you know these kings.
Yeah, like he really think that shit.
But it's like three of y'all niggas.
Yeah, bro. I am not that, bro. Not that.
Yeah, I had to change my motherfucking name, man. Fuck that. But
I
anyway, man,
used to.
I was over there. I was over there in SoCal. I watched the SoCal. I don't know if he's still alive or not, man. But I watched his shit before I went live. Man. I'm just thinking, damn, this truck live before.
Mhm.
I heard him talking about, crypto and paying your bills and all kinds of shit, man. I wonder where he get that from. Where they come from, but I don't know, man.
Because like there's look, bro. Nobody is solely relying on crypto. Nobody's solely relying on stocks to pay the bills, especially in the beginning phases. As you being a first generation or a third generation truck driver, there's you have to in order to make that happen, you have to put massive amount of money into the stock market to make it actual side hustle. I'm not saying you can definitely win in the stock market, but you have to really dump money into this shit to see the type of shit that they wanted to project it to be. What you gotta realize. That's why a lot of the people that make the most money, they're the motherfuckers that broker this shit. They're using other people's money to do it. They're not using any money, but it is a good thing to do. I just want to recommend it until you have at least 2 to 3 other businesses going on, because now you're not hurting yourself to hopefully get a benefit because you're actually gambling when it comes to that at the end of the day. I would rather you take money from a different company and put it into the stock market. Now, like I said, there's people out here doing it. Yes, I'm not saying they're not making it happen, but you're not asking the questions that you're not asking the right questions for them to tell you that that's not their solely thing. That's not their sole job. Yeah, they're putting money from a different place and putting it into the stock market.
Okay, you see what Brandon said.
He said, "Don't talk about the stock market. You don't know what you're talking about." Brandon, I had this conversation with Brandon already before. He told us that he takes money from a different place and puts into the stock market, and then he agreed with me about saying how he he agreed with me about saying um how the stock market is good, but to start out with the stock market, it's a gamble. Like you gotta realize is that there's certain people in this shit that have an image to put up with. They have an image. They want to be known. They want to be trolls. Whatever the case may be. I'm that motherfucker's gonna actually break your ass down because I know the bullshit, bro. Like I know the bullshit. He want to say he know it all and he's good at this and good at that. You may be good at this shit. But the truth is that if you were to stop doing what you're doing now and only live off your stock market money right now, it would only be a shorter period of time before everything goes bad. And that's the truth. That's the truth. Now, now if you want to say, yeah, building a portfolio, trying to now if you say, yo, I want to get into the stock market to start building a portfolio, then yeah, I think you're fucking intelligent. But again, um, with that portfolio, you have to take a percentage of what your income is, a small percentage, and then now start introducing it into the stock market. So the loss doesn't impact your main percentages and your main business. People, people who quote unquote are fucking specialists in the stock market that make videos and claim this shit, they don't even spend no more than they spend less than $10,000 a month in the stock market. If you're not spending at least $10,000 a month in the stock market, bro, you're not doing that shit full time. I'm sorry. You're not winning like that, bro. You're not. Sorry. It's bullshit, bro. Because that's around the number where you start really seeing like big jumps in your fucking in your profits when you do eventually win or when you win. And that's the truth, motherfucker. Like, and like I said, I'm not hating on people that say that. I'm just telling you the truth. I told you I agree with the stock market. I agree with the whole lease purchase shit. If you use it correctly, I agree with it. I agree with all of that shit. I agree with it. I understand. It's just for the people that don't know about it, they hear different shit and you don't know it when you say it. Like you don't know it. And when you say that shit, you don't even know, you're not knowing like that other people are hearing different shit when you say that. And it's not your fault. I'm just trying to explain to them the truth in between. Because if you listen to Brandon, this motherfucker's a millionaire and his only job is the stock market. No, he don't got to drive a truck. He don't got to do nothing. You listen to that nigga. He knows it all. Anything he touches turns into gold. That motherfucker don't need to leave trucking at all. That motherfucker got millions, right? Right, Brandon? You got all the answers right to the stock market. You got all the insider shit. You got all the insider strategies, all the insider information that makes you 100% win ratio, and you never lose, right, Brandon? That's what you got. That's what you want to put out there. Yeah, for those goofy niggas like that, that's how you got to deal with them. Listen to that nigga, you don't go nowhere. You don't go nowhere. Can't follow in his shoes, nigga. Shit. The only person call him a boss is himself. Shit. Listen to that nigga. Can nobody follow his footsteps. That's a fact. Nigga think he got that secret sauce to shit, nigga. Fuck out of here, man. I'd say you handle that nigga like that. So
Big knock, what it do? Shit, we just getting down there, man. Y'all crib, man. What up, man? Drink your beer too. Fucking know. I haven't lost $1 in the stock market.
yeah, he just had it perfect. Everything was perfect. Yeah, everything was perfect. He ain't never lost
I
$1.
fuck with the stock market, but I don't dump a lot of money into this shit. I probably throw like 50 to $100 in this shit. Let me see. What the fuck? You say he came on 44. I been gone for that motherfucker. Shit. I got load. I dip.
Look, man, the moment you become a lease purchase operator, you are now forced into becoming and learning what it's like to be an owner operator. It's that simple. It's that simple. Whether you like it or not, that's what you're forced upon. So if you go there, and I said it before, if you go with your lease purchase without the idea, if you don't have the idea of becoming an owner operator, you are automatically going to fail. Automatically. And actually, because I want to hope for the best, I'll put it like this. If you don't fail, your lease purchase experience is going to be the worst experience you have in your life. The worst. Now it's up to you what you want it to be like. It's up to you what you want it to be like. At the end of the day, shit, if I came across Chuck Nudity going into my first lease purchase, I don't know. I probably would have. It probably would have helped like a little bit, maybe. All due respect, you know what I'm saying? Chuck Nudity and shit. Probably would have helped a little bit and shit, maybe. But for a nigga like me, shit, I don't even. I just figured this shit out, bro. The hard way. Shit. And really, that's the best experience you can have. Instead of instead of instead of listening to the capping motherfuckers all day, every day, you gotta actually do it. Like anybody who's older will tell you that. Just go do it and figure it out. And there's ways you can do that. There's ways you can do that and still make it work out. That's true. There's just no experience like personal experience. I don't know. I can't tell you. You're not my student. I can't tell you what to do, how to do it. Every step of the way. But um, I can tell you the mindset. I tell you your mindset. Where the mindset is that it will make you break. So the mindset is all you're doing is listen, listen, listen. You don't actually do it. All you can do is it's okay. Go listen to others. And what you do, the next question should be, okay, now where are the ones that surround yourself with people that's really doing it? You motivation to the
Inflation way too high. You need to cut it. Shit.
Ah, every time he sees this nigga, he's in the goddamn truck.
Damn right. Fucking right.
Oh. Check these motherfucking tires. Get sealed up. These old raggedy motherfucking trucks, trailers. 36,000 pounds. Jesus Christ, what was I thinking? Too rich for me, goddamn. Inflation way too high. You need to cut it. Fifth wheel. Once you can line the fuck up. Coffee brother, what up with it? North Carolina. Yeah, we out here. We out here in your neck of the woods. Come out. Good old Ashboro High Point area. Uh-huh. Picking up some cereal. I don't know what the fuck it is. Oatmeal, cereal, whatever the fuck it is. Good old Post. Dropped off in High Point, picked up in Ashboro. $20 day ahead. On that motherfucker day. Come on. Shit. The saga continues. God damn. Feel like Urban Mystic, man. Shit, I keep dropping these motherfuckers. What Urban Mystic say? It's too good to be true. This shit too good to be true. What the fuck? Shit. Check these goddamn lights. All right, the clearance work. Cause this a old raggedy motherfucker right there. All right, all the fucking lights work on this bitch. Yep. Motherfucker didn't squat my truck too much. Yeah. We out here. Another dirt fucking lot. You know what I'm talking about? Gotta preserve these goddamn hours. They say, shit. You just bought that motherfucker, nigga. Gotta buy a goddamn fan for that motherfucker, nigga. I couldn't find none at Winston-Salem. I'm glad I didn't, man. Shit. I probably would have had to drive a little further. They were right on time. Like the last two. Shit. Last three. Left out Wednesday. Pay period in tonight. We done motherfucker put that shit in. Yeah. Now we working on next week's. Come on. Yeah. Click and motherfucking go, huh? Give me the click and go. Get some goddamn good fuel. Tell you what motherfucker said. What Max say? Oh, shit about a Honda. You ain't got to talk to no motherfucking broker. Shit. And I didn't know goddamn hot. You motherfucker be getting hot. Hot. Yeah. Motherfucking Northeast King.
This nigga, man. You got these people actually thinking I'm the nigga Northeast King.
Man, these people ain't thinking about your ass, man. You thinking a little too hard, and thinking a little bit too much into it, cuz. Nah.
Shit, I would be saying the same thing if I was you too.
If you was who?
You.
And breezy voice. That's cute. Shit. Now, why the fuck would I be saying the same goddamn thing if I was you too? Make it make sense. That
You
don't
ask
make a
yourself that, my brother.
goddamn bit of sense.
You gotta ask yourself that.
I didn't say it. Now, why the fuck would I say this to myself and then I ask myself? Ain't that kind of retarded?
Why would I ask somebody? Why would I answer to why somebody said something if you're the one who said it, not me?
What the fuck? Man, ain't nobody playing this New York game with your motherfucking ass, nigga. Man, take that shit back to New York, to the boroughs, man. Fuck out of here, nigga. Take that shit back to the block, man. Fuck out of here, nigga. I ain't trying to hear that retarded shit you talking about, man. Fuck
No,
me,
you want to push it. You want to push us too easy. No, I get it. You want to push us too. Everything is easy. Everything is easy month, right? You got the JB Hunt shit, click and go, it's easy. There ain't no problems in it. It's perfect. All that shit, right? Go ahead. I'll let you do it. Go ahead.
Oh, whoop de
Perfect.
doo. What he say? Whoop de doo.
Yeah. I would say go on company though was smart though. I would say that. That's a fact. I can say it's definitely easy. That's a fact. You did make the right decision, bro. In my opinion. Great job, man. I'm happy for you. You winning, bro.
In
Good job, man. You
your
made the right
opinion.
decision. Yeah, that's a fact.
Now, your opinion is you would have to do some research on the company. Tell me a little bit about my decision
Well,
that I made.
a lot of people would tell you, and they have told you that they think that JB Hunt is a good company. So I think that I might say compared to a lot of other people, I think in my opinion, you made the right decision. That's how far I'm gonna go with that
Who
one.
the fuck said that now? You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about that.
There's a
And
lot of people. There's
in my Woody voice, as they call him Woody. Who the
uh,
fuck are these people that said that? You know what I'm saying? You gotta ask yourself this. When these people say this shit, you gotta say, who the fuck are you to
uh,
be determining if you know what I'm saying? It's a good, good, a bad company.
I mean that's subjective though. You know what I'm saying? But you know you're right about that. In fact, that's a
Nah,
fact.
I ain't. What I'm gonna get him gone for? Nah, I ain't get him gone, cuz. Nah, politic with it. Yeah, this nigga funny as fuck. He funny as fuck. I heard him up there the other night. You know what I'm saying? Talking about he would make 5,000 a week and all this shit. And this nigga was motherfucking old your ass, nigga, huh? Them motherfucker was like ants, nigga. Like, you know, like somebody done poured motherfucking Pepsi out, nigga. Them motherfuckers, you the goddamn Pepsi, nigga. They was like ants on your ass, nigga. What you talking about? And your ass wasn't coming up off none of that. You sent me a goddamn settlement, nigga. Hell, that was 2
You know,
months old.
you know
Huh?
what's, you know what's, you know what's funny though? In
Mm-hmm.
order to make people mad, all you gotta in trucking, the bar is so low, people don't even realize it. But all the people make mad in trucking is you tell them you're making money. It's crazy.
Say what
Why
now?
is the bar so low? Why is the bar so low in trucking?
I'm confused.
Why is it that when
And
people hear somebody's making money, they think it automatically think it's a line? Is it because they're
I
not
ain't
making
making no
money in
goddamn
trucking?
money. I'm not making a
Is
goddamn
that
bit of
why?
money. Fuck no. I ain't making shit. Uh-uh.
Why is the bar so low in trucking? When in any other business, when you buy a truck, you're like, okay, good job. I mean, when you buy whatever you do in any other business, they're like, okay, that's a good start. But in trucking, they're like, yeah, you buy a truck, you know, you gone now. Why is that? Why is the bar so low?
You God?
Yeah, but I want to
You,
understand why the bar is so low. Why is it in trucking?
how the fuck? Now, if the bar has got you, now first, let me break this shit down. Now, you said if you buy a truck, you God. God is the most high. But you said the bar is low. You got me confused now here. The fuck are we talking about? Are we talking about the most
I'm
high?
saying
Uh,
I'm
uh,
saying when you buy a truck, everybody are a lot of people have an ego like they got, like they know it all and shit like that, right? So why is it why is the bar so low when in any other business, when you when you take the first step in trucking, when you take the first step in any other business, they're like, okay, good job, that's a good start, but we got to keep on going then. Like it's a
now,
little bit more,
do you mind elaborating who thinks they're God?
bro. It's a I don't. Okay, it's put like this. Anybody here, you want to get this shit going, so fuck it. Anybody who just bought a truck or has a truck or have anything compared to that, all of that shit I just said, think they're God once they buy their trucks.
Do
And
you
when in any
mind
other business,
elaborating on who thinks they're God, though?
um, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't, I fuck with everybody, you know what I'm saying? But I don't be out here like that, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't like,
So
I
how
be
can you
trying.
make the statement if people buy the trucks? Are you talking about people on here, just people in general that buy? You think
In
Chasing and
general.
do you think Chasing Andrew Jackson thinks he's a god?
Uh, no, because he's smart enough to know. Like, okay, so he's smart enough to know that he has to diversify his assets, right? That's one. That's called being self-aware of the
Mm-hmm.
situation, right?
Okay. Okay.
So that's why I would say no, because by you being self-aware and saying that I need to do more, you're automatically saying that what you're doing right now isn't good enough for your standards or for what you're trying to do. So no,
Okay,
that's
I got you.
that's
We
humble.
cooking. Yeah, I got you. Is okay? Is it humble?
Now,
We cooking.
okay, so
I'm with you.
humble. When I say humble, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I, I'm not saying homeboy don't be wilding sometimes. He be wilding. Everybody be wilding, but at least he knows, and he's producing as a YouTuber. He's producing or trying to produce other content that's trying to show him trying to diversify
Different
what he's
streams
trying.
of revenue.
Yeah,
You said,
yeah.
yeah. You trying to say
He's
different. I got you. I got you.
yeah,
I got what you said. So he just don't have all this coins in one basket or whatever the fuck that however the fuck the term is. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? I got you. I got you. I got you.
All
It
right, let's put
makes
another name on
sense.
it. Go ahead. You want to get this shit going? Go ahead. Go put another name on it.
Uh, I mean, you the one said people think they God, so you came up with this. You tell me.
Now you've been at it for years, bro. You've been chucking for years. You guys had this shit going on for years and shit. You guys have all the names. You
Now,
have
if
all the names.
now, damn it, how the fuck
I
you want
might
me
not
to?
know the people
So if you don't know him, how the hell are you gonna speak on him? Northeast?
because there's certain people that I've spoken to.
Okay, name the ones that you spoke to. Then that
I
you
ain't
think
doing
they're
that, bro.
trucking?
I ain't,
Exactly,
I ain't
nigga.
doing
You
that.
not gonna line me up, nigga. I got the
I ain't,
Clippers. Come on. Shit. Nah.
I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna put them out there, bro. I ain't gonna put them out there like that, bro. With all due respect to them. Like that's the one thing about me is I'm a real nigga at the end of the day. If we talk about something behind all this online shit, I ain't gonna bring it up here. Facts.
So
Never gonna
hold
do
on.
that.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Not
whoa,
never gonna
whoa.
do that shit.
So whoa.
Yeah, no, not
Now,
doing it.
in my
I'm not
humble
doing it.
opinion, I
I'm
think a
not
real
doing it.
nigga would say a real
I'm
nigga would
not doing it.
you wouldn't be thinking that somebody that you had a conversation with is a trucking guy, right? They think they're a trucking guy. Hold on, let me get my paperwork.
But you understand that I talk to people in person all the time, like at the truck stops, fueling up. You meet them around at certain places you go, certain states you go to, shit like that, and even on different shit like you be on, like it, you meet them everywhere. So it's not even just I know this is online and shit, but like it's not even just online. But I said it was a general statement. It was a general statement. But that's one thing I do find interesting because when they get to that mindset, that's usually when they start losing. That's usually when they start losing. Is when they think that they're untouchable. In trucking, at least in trucking, at least in trucking, that's when shit starts going left.
All right, got my paperwork. Let's see. This motherfucker now. God damn it. Net weight. This motherfucker said net weight. Gross weight is 12,000. 23,000. We got 23,000 on this motherfucker. So when they think they motherfucking untouchable, that's when they start losing, right? Who the
Yeah, I
fuck
would
do
say
you
so,
feel this way of? Like who?
bro. It's not a name, bro. It's in general. It's a
Do you feel like
general
you're
mindset
untouchable?
thing. No, I'm the nigga that's telling you I don't go lease purchase, even though I'm doing good at it. Don't
How the
fucking do this
fuck
shit.
did we get the least per nigga?
I'm the
Help
nigga telling you
me.
I don't do this shit. I'm a nigga telling you to diversify your shit, fucking fix your mindsets. If you want it bad enough, you gonna get it. But if you half-ass it, you're not gonna get it. I'm the nigga telling y'all shit. I'm telling y'all this shit.
I
I'm
thought we
telling
were
y'all.
talking about the
I told
trucking
y'all about
gods.
leverage. I told y'all about leverage.
I thought
Everybody
we
got
were
the other.
talking about the trucking gods, man.
All right, bet. What about them?
Who the fuck do you feel that's a trucking god on here?
On here, trucking God.
Real nigga?
See, that's a bait right there. That's a bait. But I would say,
Nigga,
I,
you
I already
said,
told you.
how the fuck can I bait you in the seat? You brought the shit up, man.
Yeah, no. Like I said, it was a general statement, right? So you want me to put a name on it? Um,
You do my
I don't
goddamn
know.
loaded car.
There's a few people. I'm not gonna lie. There's a few people, but it's mostly a general statement.
All right, name them. Let's go. Fuck it. We ain't got nothing but damn time, and I got a little time.
Ready?
Shit.
Ready? Watch this. Yeah, that's really make it happen. Ready for
Let's
my
go.
first name? That's
Come on
really
with
get
it.
it started.
Let's go.
Checkmate.
Gotcha. Okay, next.
That's
not
it. That's
going.
my only one.
What the fuck?
Yep.
You said
Yep.
you said, are you ready for
Check.
my first name?
Yeah. Yep.
As if you got more names. Go ahead.
Yeah, you right. No. I'm gonna leave it off with that one.
Well,
Trucking God
elaborate on
himself.
checkmate.
Check. Check. Trucking God himself.
Elaborate on him. Why
You
does
would have to ask
checkmate
him for
feel
that.
like he's a trucking guy?
I would have to. I would try to refer that to Checkmate. I can't answer it for him.
What the
That's
fuck?
what he gives off. That's what
Nigga,
he gives
you
off.
put
That's what he
that's what he
gives
gives
off.
off from you, right?
Oh.
The vibes from you.
Oh.
From you.
Oh. Oh. Explain yourself, man. How you gonna let me shoot you like that? Explain yourself.
Man, I'm done with this crazy ass nigga. Hey, y'all. Hey,
Explain yourself. Why are you the trucking God, Checkmate? Explain
that
yourself.
ain't
Why
gonna
do you
work.
come over to trucking job? Trucking God.
That ain't gonna work, cuz.
Oh, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna ask you a question, Checkmate. Checkmate. Come on now.
You
Why are you
you
the
you
trucking
didn't
God, man?
ask me a question. You made a statement, right?
But I'm asking
Now
you
you
now. Why are you
backtracking
the trucking
from
God?
how you gonna backtrack from the statement? Make it make sense.
I could do that. I just did it. I'm asking you a question.
Man,
Why
well
are you the
fuck that.
trucking God, Checkmate?
Interview over. 2-4. Jason, man, where the fuck you get this nigga at, man? You done sit this motherfucking nigga over here. Where the fuck you get this nigga at? Shit. Jason couldn't keep up with your ass, so he sit you over here. Shit. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 7, 2, 6, 3, 2, 3,
Yeah.
6, 5. Who counted? Destination.
Nah,
U.S.
I just baited him. I baited him because he's looking for a name. I'm not gonna give him a name. So I baited him
He
into saying
baited him.
him.
I got you. 30,
Y'all too slow and shit.
62, 62,
Motherfuckers confused.
23,
No.
970. How many hours? 7 hours. Drop trailer, picked up trailer. We got trailer number. What the fuck is this? Come on, man.
Nah,
Hold on, man.
bro.
Y'all give me a minute. I'm doing my loaded call.
I never worked for CHJ. That's a fact. Never did. Never did, bro.
Man, what the fuck? That's the scat code. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah.
But it's actually kind of funny that you said that, Eddie, though, because if I was in the, if I in the beginning knew about people who are willing to take on new drivers, I probably would have went to somebody like CHJ though. But to people like you, Eddie, you don't think that going to CHJ there's a benefit to it, and that's the truth,
Bingo.
because you don't know no better. You don't know no better. You have the boss of the company on your phone that you can call them at any time. But the motherfuckers like that, they want to go to the Russian before they go to the black man. I don't get it. Oh, they want to go to the white man. Oh, okay.
Hey,
All right.
Northeast King.
Cool.
Man, we need
No,
the
wait,
real North.
hold on,
We need the real Northeast
let
King
me
to come
finish.
up here.
Wait, hold on, let me finish real
The
quick.
fuck,
Let me finish real quick.
man, this
Let me
nigga's
finish
a
real quick.
goddamn reject, man.
Hold on.
Shit.
Watch this. His first couple of, watch this. His first couple of drivers made mad money than what anybody else was offering. But motherfuckers still got energy to downplay him. Like what, bro? You crazy, man. Trying to downplay a nigga that made other people tons of money. That niggas is crazy.
Man, are we
And
talking
like I
about
said,
what the
I'm
fuck
just
are
talking
we
about what
talking
he
about?
talked to the nigga Eddie. He tried to downplay CJ. I'm like, yo, you wish you could be a nigga like that. What the fuck is you talking about? got other
Okay,
people positions that
hold
make
on,
big money.
hold on. Elaborate. First and foremost, you got your information wrong, right? Chasing
How I
Andrew
got it wrong?
Jackson came up here and said himself, nigga, that he was working with a team. Meaning, when you go to the oil field, right, you need a certain amount of goddamn trucks, right? So they were a team. They came together as a team, nigga. A team. You see what
Yes,
I'm saying?
as a
All
team.
right,
But who
to
were they
get the
working
contract.
for? Who gave them the loads? Who gave them the loads?
Oh man, this nigga
Who was
lost,
like,
man.
yeah, we gotta go over here? It's that simple. Like whether you want to put call it a team or not, the motherfucker was like, yo, we gotta shoot down to here. Yeah,
I
everybody
got
go.
you. You
You
can't,
know what I'm saying?
and you cannot take away the fact that okay, he did get the contract. Cool, we
Yeah,
understand that.
it's
But
his contract. Yeah.
when you say he put niggas in positions, I look at it like this: if I bought the truck, I did the maintenance on the truck, I paid the food, I put myself in a position to go into partnership with who? Chasing Andrew Jackson. That's all I know of. Now, if you know more than we do, elaborate on it. Meaning, who did he actually put in a position? Since you brought this up, you and Eddie was talking
No,
about it.
no, I just think that from the outside looking in, right? He took a chance on a group of people, which ended up being didn't turn out good. But at the end of the day, in that short period of time, he even leveled up
How you
a
know it
what
didn't
was it
turn out good?
four?
How do you know? How do you didn't know? How you know it didn't turn out good?
Because I think didn't he say he lost the contract or something or some shit like that or some shit happened. But from the outside looking in though, and that's as far I'm gonna speak about it is he took a random group of people, whoever he knew, and he got him some money, like put some money in his pocket. It's that simple to me.
All right, salute to Chasing Andrew Jackson.
It's that simple.
That's
At the
simple.
end of the day, it's that simple. And they
Now, how the
believed in
fuck?
him too. They believed
How,
in him. So
how do we get there?
Goddamn headset on my mic. Yeah.
he said you put iPod close to the ear and shit. That's crazy. Yeah, no, if you gotta come up here quick, bro. Cause this shit, these motherfuckers think I'm you, bro. My God.
Hello?
Yo.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Yo.
Anybody? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Yeah,
All
we
right.
hear
All
you.
right. Got this loud ass microphone to pick up every goddamn thing. Did y'all see on another note, man? You know what I'm saying? Why do y'all think Jim Jones would be mad at, you know what I'm saying, Dave East for attending, you know what I'm saying, what's my man name? Max B's, I guess, you know, a welcome home, you know, party or whatever the fuck
Cause
you want to call it.
won't him and Max B beefing?
That ain't, see, that's the thing though. Like, say if a nigga beefing with Trickio, but I be up here, you gonna look at me sideways because I'm not getting in the mix of your beef, some shit that
I
you created.
mean, I don't know, I don't know if what I'm saying how serious it may have got, but I don't expect you to goddamn carry on my beef. I mean, but they got business together and all that shit. So a nigga, I don't know if they got business together,
I
but
just asked
what I
you, listen, nigga, stay the fuck on topic. Me and you done did business together. Business and we done got money together. Point blank and simple. Now, if
all right.
Cam Nell done got on your ass, nigga, you know what I'm saying? And I'm over there chopping it up with Cam Nell. Are you gonna look at
If violence done been shed, blood done been shed, yeah, I'm gonna look at you a certain type of way. If ain't nobody
stemming
died,
from stemming from a beef that you created years ago, and now here
oh
in 2025?
ain't no takebacks if somebody died. Ain't no takeback if somebody died.
Nigga,
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna
first
look
and
at you
foremost,
sideways.
what he say? No, I don't think. Nigga, peep game,
Like I
peep
said,
game,
if
right?
ain't nobody died, then nah, I ain't gonna hold it against you. But you know what I'm saying? You know what
Check
I'm
yo.
saying?
Let me
If
land, nigga.
go
Let me
ahead.
land this motherfucker. Jim Jones is goddamn 48, almost goddamn 50, and still out here getting arrested. Did you see the dash cam? What a nigga got? This nigga is still out here getting arrested in the back of cars. Like, you know, Make this shit make sense, nigga. At what age do niggas like grow up and just be like, cause what's my man name? He asked him on the podcast. He was like, at what point do you let this shit go? What's my man name? The nigga that got the razor cut. You know what I'm saying? Across his face.
If somebody done died, no.
Somebody died. No, say less.
If somebody died, no. You know what I'm saying? That if it's just some old, you know what
Do
I'm
you
saying?
think
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
is it because somebody died, nigga, or is it because he said he fucked Chrissy?
I will
He had
hope. I will hope it's because somebody died. If it ain't because somebody died, then nigga, you a grouchy ass nigga.
It's because of his wife, nigga. He had her in Miami, right?
Oh well, shit,
Play
then,
though.
nigga. I mean, yeah, nigga never fuck with you. You had a nigga wife in goddamn Miami, and he gotta look at that bitch every day. It's always nah. I mean, I ain't gonna be mad at no other nigga, but I don't around me around that nigga. We ain't never gonna be cool.
Well, you know, these niggas ain't talking about nothing. I be tuning into that type of shit. I'm trying like it's very interesting, nigga. Like this shit is like, all right, take for instance, they saying that they giving Jim Jones backlash because he ain't put a ring on. You know what I'm saying? Chris's
Yeah, I
finger,
don't. Yeah,
and Max
I
come
feel
home,
that.
nigga. Max come home, nigga, and propose. You know what I'm saying? Immediately.
Man, he did 15 years. What the fuck? Somebody held him down for 15 years. Shit, salute them. But shit, that don't mean listen, because I don't believe in marriage. You're not gonna hold me to everybody else's standard.
Oh fuck! Here we go with this shit.
Yeah, you're not gonna hold me to somebody else's standard because that nigga got married. I wouldn't give a fuck. I just had a conversation with my brother. He's like, yeah, I think this is gonna be the one, man. I ain't about to do no goddamn cheating. He said, when you gonna start cheating? Never. Never. Oh,
Now I could be wrong. Paper City, yes or no, man? Yeah. You know when Cam them come up here, you know what I'm saying? Do you look at a nigga do you look at a nigga sideways? You know what I'm saying? When Cam them come up here, let's put it in that aspect. Like the Jimmy and the Max. You know what I'm saying? Being that I'm up here actually talking to these niggas here, you know what I'm saying? Say I'm goddamn fuck is his name? What I said his name was goddamn what the fuck is his name? Shit. He said no. He a grown man. Now I would like to take paper for his words, meaning like, okay, but he said he a man before anything. Nigga. Some of his actions, like, you know what I'm saying? Like when niggas try to, you know, say certain shit about this, the shit don't bother, right? It kind of motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, put me
but
in that goddamn, you know what I'm saying, that mode. Like, shit, you talking about my
I
aunt?
mean,
You know what I'm saying?
but listen,
Nigga,
won't no
you know,
bloodshed behind that shit. So it ain't really, you know what
what
I'm
no
saying?
blood? What the fuck?
But a
Behind
nigga
what?
allowed it. Whatever happened. So you know what I'm saying? Nigga could he has all rights to look at you a certain
Fuck, man.
type of way. But I
I
don't
ain't
think he
talking to
can
your
look at
ass,
this.
man. You sound like you done fucked around and got on some goddamn promethazine or some shit. And God damn it, man. You sound sicker than a motherfucker, dragging and shit. I ain't fucking with you, nigga. I ain't fucking with your crazy ass, nigga. Crazy ass. Ain't no bloodshed. Nigga, we grown ass man, nigga. Fuck.
So whether we grown ass men or not, nigga still got emotions. But you
You don't
ain't
even
got to
know if
worry.
it's bloodshed behind what I'm asking you, nigga, but you still harping on bloodshed and all this
Yeah,
crazy
I
ass shit.
say if it won't no bloodshed, and the nigga can't really have a problem, we can get past it. Nigga, that's the biggest thing to niggas having problems with each other. You know what I'm saying? We can even get past somebody that got shot the fuck up, long as he won't, long as he ain't died. Shit, you know what I'm saying? We can move past it. I said my apologies to niggas that, you know what I'm saying, ain't get to the upper room. You
Trigger,
know
you
what I'm
be
saying? Because
confusing
I was
the
on
fuck
some
out of
lame
me.
shit.
You be confused. Some days you be sounding like you done grew past the goddamn, you know, the gang banging shit, and then the next nigga you just the hardest, shortest gangster in goddamn fucking Virginia, nigga here. You know what I'm saying? You be confusing the
Hey,
fuck out of me, man.
every day ain't the same, man. I don't think a lot of people wake up the same every day. You know what I'm saying? We don't wake up
You
the
can't
same
say,
every
nigga,
day.
here, you know what I'm saying? You left the streets behind, and then the next goddamn day, nigga, you in the streets, nigga. Here, make your goddamn mind up. You
I
can
mean,
choose.
it gotta be in you, not on you. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't like I say I don't be like they could be asking me about my sister that came home. I don't, man. Listen, I be like, man, I ain't going nowhere near. Like, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I try to stay clear of the streets. You know what I'm saying? That's why I go to the club. I go to the club by myself, nigga. I ain't trying to be with niggas and trying to put that eye on somebody else. Get drunk and want to fight, nigga. Nah, hell no. Cause that leads to goddamn shootings. That leads to goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Nigga want to squabble up anywhere they see you because they done took an ill. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, man, come on,
Nigga,
man.
and
Shit.
if you say, you know what I'm saying, one more goddamn time, nigga. This motherfucker say, you know what I'm saying, behind everything, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I just took a shit, you know what
Hey,
I'm saying? Shit, I just cut my hair,
hey,
you know
man.
what I'm saying? Man, what the
I
fuck is
can't
wrong with you,
stop.
nigga?
Hey,
Shit,
listen, man. What you want me to
practice,
do? Ain't no
you know
damn
what I'm
practice.
saying?
That's just how I talk. I can't be nobody else. I can only be me.
Hey, nigga, you don't have to be nobody else, nigga, to stop
So
saying,
I
you know what
can't
I'm saying?
stop saying, know what I'm saying? No, I'm not gonna say stop saying, know what I'm saying? If you don't know what I'm saying, say you don't know what I'm saying.
Well, when I say that shit, nigga, that means no, stop saying, you know what I'm saying? Nigga.
And
But
so
anyway,
no, say you don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Don't
no,
stop saying, know
because
what I'm
it's
saying?
gonna get to a point where I'm saying this stupid shit, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Shit.
Hey, but look, when I get in the groove, that's just how I'm talking. That's just how I'm
Mm,
getting it up.
I got you, bro. All right. Yeah, we got you talking on here, man. We done went to the track like you say you did. No.
Went to the
Huh?
what? No, no,
Track,
no, no,
nigga.
no, 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 no. I had some other shit going on.
There's a lot of shit
No,
going
I
on,
ain't.
nigga, that's throwing you off your pivot, nigga. Hell. The
Yeah.
fuck?
But shit, we still eating right though.
Eating
That's
pussy or
the
what? I mean, the fuck we eat?
we eating that good food.
I got you. I got you. What else, man? That motherfucking damn interview. What's y'all's honest opinion, man, on they call this nigga, man, Young Thug, what the nigga, why I said Woody? Yeah, Woody. I don't want yours, nigga. I'm asking the people, nigga. Well, yeah, yours too, nigga. 'Cause I don't think you said that. Well, yeah, you did, and I fucked up. Nah. Do you think Woody is doing like he did in the interrogation room, nigga? Is he finessing on these motherfucking interviews, or he actually? Do you actually think he means what he say?
I mean, I don't know if he finessing or not. I mean, but if he told, you told, man. And you against the, you know what I'm saying? You still a killer rat. I mean, shit, it ain't, it ain't, you know what I'm
Serial
saying? Like,
killer rats.
I mean, that's
Wow.
just what it is.
Serial
That's
killer
just,
rats.
yeah, that's just what it is. Like, shit, you know what I mean?
So
Bro,
I mean, I don't
goddamn,
think it's see the way society is set up, nigga. They don't give you no room to grow, nigga. Ever. You can never grow. You need to stay stuck being what the like somebody said it yesterday. You signed up for this shit, so it's no
yeah,
growth. It's no growth. None. Like I can't grow to actually be a man, nigga. I gotta stay doing dumb shit, nigga.
yeah, yeah. That's
Oh
the
my god.
goddamn. Yeah, they want you to stay doing dumb shit. Once you choose it, you know what I'm saying? Well, it choose you, nigga. It really ain't, it's hard to goddamn turn back.
Oh
Once
my
you done
god.
certain things, it is hard to turn back unless you
What
just
the
go get a
fuck?
new lease on life and move somewhere else.
Why
But
the
when
fuck
you in
you
the same
motherfucker bring
areas
me
you
here?
grew up in or caused destruction, people ain't never gonna forget. It could be 10,
What?
ain't no,
Alright, go ahead, go. My bad. I'm trying to
nah,
figure out
ain't no, yeah,
why the
ain't no
fuck you
goddamn
bring me here?
expiration on, ain't no expiration on that get back.
I'm gonna fuck around and run out of goddamn fuel. Fuck with this goddamn GPS system. Fucking backwood Bama. What the fuck this nigga say this backwood Bama shit? Same thing here. Same thing here. Checkmate hollers and screams and all this motherfucking shit. And we're used to that checkmate here. Where's the old checkmate at here? You know what I'm saying? There's no room for growth, huh? Checkmate can never grow, huh? 41-year-old fucking man, he can't fucking grow. Nah, give me the energy that you once gave me before. We need that shit. Man, fuck you. Fuck out of here, nigga. When you motherfucking almost down this motherfucker, nigga. From hollering, nigga, nah. Shit. You ever got an ass whooping, nigga? And that motherfucker, you cry so hard, nigga, your ass motherfucker damn. You can't make a goddamn sound no more. That's how the fuck I was one night, nigga.
That nigga said, gasping for air, goddamn
Yeah, fucking with goddamn C Green. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm about to run out of goddamn fuel, nigga. Fuck. I should have took my ass on to the goddamn TA. Fuck. Then these goddamn retarded ass people behind my ass act like they this nigga go the fuck on. Go. Trying to find some way to motherfucking damn, turn this bitch around. Shit. Even Trickio changed. It's cool when he do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck him. Fuck. Trickio say, can't I change? Why do people want you to stay stuck in that box, Trickio?
it. It suits them.
Not with
Them
no
need to get
goddamn trailer on this motherfucker, nigga. No, the fuck I can't.
people
Motherfucker said it
want
was a,
you. People
huh?
want you where they can goddamn think they can control you or something,
Uh,
or dictate how you know what I'm saying, react to something,
uh. So when you don't
or when
react the
well,
same, you're a bitch.
yeah,
You
when you
pussy.
enter, yeah, when you don't entertain them the same way, it's goddamn. You know what I'm saying?
How do you cope with that? How do you deal with that? You
Yeah, I
just eat a
just got
perk and
that.
just zone the fuck out?
Yeah, I just eat a perk, just get down. Yeah, just bite
I
down.
believe you, motherfucker. I believe your ass, nigga. Because your ass be tuning the fuck. I'm like, nigga, where you at? I can't even get out of this bitch.
Just bust off a perk, man.
Skip
Yeah,
this. Facts. Narcissist.
yeah, I'm definitely a
Maneuvers.
narcissist.
You can drop the trailer. Nah, nigga, nah. I'm talking, nigga. I'm out here, goddamn. What the fuck is this? Ashboro, nigga. Ashboro, North Carolina. It's nothing out here, nigga. Nothing. Shit. And nigga, I ain't trying to come out of my goddamn pocket, nigga. I'm trying to use they money. I will, nigga, but fuck that. Trying to use this beautiful motherfucking JB Hunt fuel card that they provided for a nigga. Yeah, I'm getting ready to stop traffic. Fuck all y'all niggas. I'm getting ready to stop traffic. Trick, where you
Yeah.
don't ate another perk?
I done
You
took me
wouldn't
some ashwagandha.
you wouldn't be on this motherfucker, you'd be asleep.
Should I take ashwagandha in the morning?
Oh,
I just do it. It's just a
alright.
stress. It's just a stress reliever, man.
Alright, Pate, man. We done picked up a load. Shit. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. Your state hit, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? The ship is hitting, goddammit. Fuck you, man, huh? The ship, Memphis, all that goddamn shit over there. Shit. What the fuck is this? There's no zoo. What the fuck he say? Hold on, what he say? Read what he said.
Hold on.
Crypto zoo. Yeah, I can't get it. I'm gotta make this goddamn turn. This motherfucker is really fucked up right now. You gonna let Zoe in, nigga, or what? Nigga, are you really on
Hold
the
on.
perks? God
Nah, I'm on
damn,
the
nigga, you
game. I'm on the game for real.
Oh, so I'm not here to argue with your ass. Growth, nigga. Growth, motherfucker. Huh? So you come up here to goddamn argue, nigga. No, 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 no. Asking these rhetorical questions. Check, are you okay? Thought you said you wasn't gonna. Really, nigga?
I don't want no smoke.
So
I
when we
don't
going
want
to the
no
jail,
smoke.
man?
Who me?
Yeah, nigga.
You heard
Gym
me? You
closed at
heard
3
me? Mic
today, so
check.
we
Mic
ain't
check.
we ain't fucking around with that shit today. We gonna go walking though.
Mic check. Mic check. Anybody hear me? Yo,
Yeah,
yo,
we hear you. We
yo.
hear you. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Man,
Come the
another
fuck
day to
on.
be alive, fellas. Good morning. Well, good afternoon, actually. Just fucking, man. Y'all gotta get local, man. Telling y'all, man. You gotta get local. You boys gotta get local, man. Spend that goddamn money just to live a little. Oh, yeah. See, when you're living, you got no regrets. You know what I mean? When you spend that money, you ain't got no regrets because you're living, goddamn. You wake up and you get to choose what you want to do for the day. Oh, yeah. Damn, feel like I be in this fucking car, man, all fucking day, boy. But the money don't stop. Money don't stop. You gotta keep going, boy. Got mouths to feed, man. The money don't stop. Smash the like button. Oh, yeah. Hey, what up? My dog. What you talking about today, man? What they talking about today? Some trucking and shit, man, shit. You in the Mitsubishi all day? Hell yeah, man. Moving and grooving, man. In the Mitsubishi. Just had a goddamn 8, man. Shit, went to my son game, fucking 8. Dropped my daughter off. She got a little sleepover today. Now we busting plays. Trying to get rich, man. I don't know if y'all boys into rap, man. You gotta go listen to that new Herd, man. That motherfucker crazy, man. He went crazy on that motherfucker, boy. G Herbo. I think the album called Lil Herb, man. That bitch crazy, yo.
Now, are you drunk? So,
Am I drunk?
yeah.
Nah, hell no, I'm driving.
You ain't under the influence of nothing.
No, hell no.
All right. Sometime last week we had a goddamn live there. You know what I'm saying? You were the host. You were looking
Mm-hmm.
for trucks to buy. Now here it
Yeah,
is. Today you're saying you got to be local.
yeah.
Am I fucking high here or what? I mean, am I hearing this shit right? Yeah, you know,
Nah,
you're gonna
when I
buy
buy
the
the
truck to
truck,
be local, huh?
yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna
already
stay
in.
local.
Yeah, right, nigga. Stop the fucking cap, bro. Stop it.
I can't go. Nah, I'm dead
Uh,
serious. I can't
nah.
go the road, man. Shit over
So,
with.
according to Zoe's words, when he was local with his truck, he was working like a goddamn dog to hustle, right? So, if you get the truck to hustle, are you living or living to work? Make it
Nah,
make sense.
I was doing the wrong thing though. I had the wrong game plan.
So, what the fuck are you gonna do with the goddamn truck local? Nigga? Come on with it. What's the game plan?
We going
Huh?
straight authority, man. We're going straight authority. We're going for the
Straight
gusto,
authority.
man. We're gonna be 30 years old. We more responsible. We studied the game now. We built connections. You know what I mean? We listened to all the failures and everybody that won, and
Build connections.
you know what I mean. So we going for the gusto, man. This time around,
No practice. Just jump right in it.
jump right in it, man. We're going for the
Oh,
gusto, dog. And
that's
yeah, it's worth it, man. Shit, we're gonna see. I mean, hey, worst thing you could do is fail. Get back up,
nigga.
try it again.
So, where are you getting? I'm just asking you, nigga. You ain't saying nothing up this motherfucker, nigga. Where are you getting that it's actually worth it? Where?
Where I get that is actually worth like getting the
Yeah,
authority.
yeah. For content purposes. No, come on. Damn. What the fuck? Come on, God. So, he joining the A team. Well, I'm in the slow class right now. You know, I'm at the A team. A team is like the motherfucking scholars. So, you know what I mean? I'm in the slow class. Yeah, I go to class. I gotta put a helmet on and shit. Uh, that damn. Fuck, man. Shit. Come on with it, bro. This motherfucker said 39 goddamn miles.
Hit me up, bro.
Huh?
All right, all right.
I'm talking to somebody else.
All right, we back, man. Had to see where my boy was at. We back. Fuck. Every day some new shit. Beefing with my bitch right now, but life still lit.
Alrighty.
Every day you wake up, check. Got see the shit I'm on, dog. I want to wake up and choose what I want to do for the day. If I got a load, goddamn need to be picked up going to Chicago, that motherfucker paying 1,200. I go do that for the day. You know, I wake up. Niggas want some thrax. We go do that for the day. Wake up, nigga want, you know what I mean? Like nigga want to goddamn go work on some HVAC unit. We could do that for the day. Just different shit, man. You try to diverse the hustle, dog, cause you got to. You know, nigga got too many mouths to feed, too many kids to feed. I can't be on no goddamn road, man. It's over. You know what I mean? Check. They can't spend no his life on the goddamn road. They got kids, man. They got kids to raise, dog. I gotta see, you know, son play basketball and football, and so I'm forced to make it work here. You know what I mean?
So you don't think
Shit.
that there's other guys that be out here that's, you know, in the same position that you are, but they doing what the fuck they gotta do to provide for their kids, huh? Being that
Yeah,
they're away
yeah,
from home and they're over the road. They making a
yeah,
sacrifice.
yeah. We trying to get in a position where we ain't gotta make no sacrifices to be away from the babies, man. That's what I'm telling you. We ain't making no sacrifice to be away from the baby,
You
dog.
gonna
Fuck
make a
that.
sacrifice local. You gonna make a sacrifice, nigga.
Nah.
If you are, say you just had a regular job, you gotta ask yourself how many hours of the day do you actually see your kids? Don't move the goalposts and say I get to actually see them and touch them. Though. Don't move it. I'm
Yeah, I
asking
don't
you
know.
how
I
many
don't know.
hours a day you was a local at one point, right? You had a
Yeah,
regular job with kids, right?
yeah.
How many hours of the day did you actually get to spend with your kids?
Well, if I go into work, this job that I got right here, I'm talking about this job right here. Yeah, I
Yeah.
like if I go into work at say I go wake up, right? I'm waking up at three
Yeah.
o'clock in the morning. I go to
Uh-huh.
work at 4, and the type of job I got is component pay. You know what component pay is? You're not getting paid hourly, so your hustle got to be a little different. You running
Correct.
all goddamn day. So I probably get off at 12. 12 o'clock, I go kiss the baby. See, well, when I was in the house, actually, in the house, go kiss the babies, go home. Might take me an hour and that, wake up. They by the time then, it's time for them to get off the bus. Boom. 3, I'm there with them all day. They go to bed at 9, I go to bed at 9. Wake back up
Uh-huh.
at 3. What's that, 9? That's 6 hours. I don't even get 6 hours of sleep, though. I do about 4 hours of sleep. I ain't
So
gonna
you make
lie,
it a
but
sacrifice, right?
yeah, yeah, but I'm there though, you know what I mean? And then now I really gotta be there because I'm not in the house no more, so I ain't got no choice but to be at the crib, you know what I mean? I think, man, I tried that shit where you was away on the road, man, fuck that, dog. I can't do it, man. I gotta see my babies, dog. I gotta see my babies
Well,
grow, man. I gotta be
all
able to
right.
make the games. I gotta be able to make the student teacher conferences. I gotta be able to make all that shit, man. I can't spend my life on the road, man, and then I come home and my kids don't we barely got a
I,
relationship to
I,
phone.
I got you. I got you. You can go on and on and on. Now, are you trying to convince yourself or are you trying to convince others when you say this?
Nah, I already convinced myself. That's why I ain't got no truck right now. I gotta figure it out at home. Gotta
Nah,
make
so
the right move.
when you say you can't do it, you're on a platform. Are you trying to convince others or are you trying to convince yourself? Come on with
I
it,
ain't
cuz.
trying to convince nobody. I'm just talking about my shit. I'm just giving my opinion. I ain't convincing nobody to do shit. You do what you want to
uh,
do. I get it. You know what I mean? But it's just my life right now. I can't. I don't want to be away from my kids. You know what I mean?
I got you.
And that's the worst feeling when you on that goddamn road and you missing them babies, man. Ain't nothing. You look at the money, then you look at the kids like, man, fuck this money. I can figure it out at home. I gotta figure
Now,
it out for the next
Rosemary,
18 years until they get older. That's just what I gotta do.
you agree, but at this point, me and you are in the same goddamn position, right? We done did what we had to do for our kids, right? You never stop doing for them, but at the same time, shit, our kids grown, same age. Yeah, same age, everything. We the same age, kids the same age. Shit.
Now, yeah, now if your kids grown older, then yeah, hell yeah, you go hit that road, man. Shit, like your situation, hell, I would not. Yeah, man, I'm going to hit the road. But as far as making that sacrifices when you got babies, I did my time on the road, dog. Like I said, man,
How much time you
I
do?
did my time.
What you do, cuz?
Yeah, I did about. I've been driving my 8 years. I probably did about 3 years on the road total. 3 years on the road total.
I got
Maybe a
you.
little
I
longer.
got
I did my time. Yeah, I gotta be on with the babies, man. Shit, we gotta raise these kids. We got kids to raise. We made responsibilities. You know what I mean? And I used to feel like I know I'm talking about me, y'all. I ain't talking about nobody else's situation and what they
you.
doing with their
Yeah,
kid.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just talking about
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't want
Come
nobody to
on,
be
nigga.
like, man, nigga. I'm
Come
talking about
on,
me, but
nigga.
I used to get to the point where I was running away from that shit. You know what I mean?
Away from what?
All the problems at home, the kids just running away, just running. I found myself eventually running. I had to wake up, face reality. Shit, dog. Hey, man. Plus, dog, it's just a better life, man. I go to the gym, nigga, eat good, fucking every other night if I want, every night if I want. It's just a better life to live, man. Get to go exploring and doing it, hanging, get to see, kiss my mama and goddamn, like just a better life, man. My son had a
You,
game today. We was at the game. He got practice Wednesday. He
he
had to
said Zoe don't want
practice.
to
He
be
had
home
practice
still.
Tuesday. We had to
Goddamn.
practice. Nah, it ain't about being home. I just got kids, man. That's it. If I ain't had no kids, I'll beat the road, man. We'll beat that road up because ain't no point for me to stay in one city. I don't even like Indiana. Yeah, I don't like Indianapolis. I like the other places I've been better. But it just we got kids,
Uh-huh.
dog. What we gonna do? Run? Yeah. Y'all, I don't like Indiana like that, but I gotta stay here, man. I can't leave. You know what I mean? Now, once my babies get 18, then we cutting out. We can cut out. But right now, we
I
can't
got you,
leave,
cuz.
man. We gotta stay.
I got you.
We ain't moving to no different city. We can't move to no different city. None of that shit. We gotta stay here, man. Deal with the problems that we created. Shit. You know what I mean? And yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. But that's all, man. It's just waking up trying different shit every day, man. I fucking found this chick, man. She make these goddamn beard oils and bombs and shit. Let me show you. I'm trying to invest in her, man. Shit. She got her own little stands and shit at the farmers market and shit. I told her to holler at her today. I'm going to go support her and shit. Black lady. I said, man, you can get this shit off the
Can y'all
ground,
hear
man.
me?
Some good shit. Some good
Can
Yeah.
natural
y'all hear me?
shit. Yo, yo, yeah.
What going on,
Yeah.
fellas?
What up, man?
You got it.
Man, yeah, nah, I ain't. I was listening, but I ain't want to disturb y'all, bro. I just said I agree with Zoe because I was in the same shoes as Zoe was in. You feel me? So I understand how he feel. You feel me?
What you mean?
That's all. Nah, as
Yeah,
far as just
you've been trucking for a long time, right? Yeah.
nah, I started in 2010, bro.
That's a long
You know what
goddamn
I'm
time.
saying?
Come on with it. Yeah,
But
15
yeah,
years. Come on.
I think my boys was like 4 and 5 at the time, bro. When
Yeah,
I
I can't
first
relate. See,
started.
you got somebody that can relate, so yeah, I can't relate. Hold on, I'm gonna mute up.
Nah, nah. I ain't come here to agree or disagree. I was just coming here to say I feel where you coming from. You know what I'm saying? Because I felt the same way as far as like, my boy played sports and I went to parent teach. I was a hands-on dad. You feel me? I wasn't no once a month, once every blue moon type of dude. You feel me? So I can
Right.
understand what you're saying. You feel me? And I know you say you get your babies every weekend when you off. So you know what I'm saying? I understand that.
Right.
And,
Yeah, right now that's what I do.
and
But once I get out of school, I'm damn near done with school. So we're gonna do the split, the joint custody. I need my
right,
time during the week too. I want to be able to drop them up, pick them up. You know what I mean? Drop them off at school, or at least take them to their mama
right,
house before they go to school. When they get out of school, I want to be
right,
able to help them with their homework. You know what I mean?
right,
That's type shit.
right,
Cause that just being a stand up nigga, man. I raised them. You know what I mean? So I ain't about to be
yeah,
hitting the road. I ain't about to be trying to beat the road down, trying to get the money. And then
right,
you look up, the kids don't barely even know you. You know this shit. It's only so much talking on the
right,
phone you could do. But you gotta go
right,
really
right,
spend
right,
that time and really be present for them. You know what I mean?
right,
But I get everybody's
right,
situation though. If you gotta go hit that road for 2, 3 years just to get in a better situation, I get it. But just
right.
don't stay gone forever, man. Shit, 'cause them babies need you, dog.
Yeah,
Yeah, them babies
I
need you.
understand, man. I get where you coming from. That's all. Like some people gonna be like, you know what? I see my babies in 4 weeks and they cool with it. But I was more like, you know what? I take a pay cut just to be in my cheering life every day. You feel me? Because I started how once
Right.
I was gone for almost a year over the road, and then I came back and started hollering through. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So and then
Yeah.
at the
Yeah. I
time
guess that I guess that's the
they were like
sacrifice. My bad.
Yeah, I hear you.
I guess that's the sacrifice. You know what I mean? That you rather you either gonna choose the money or you gonna choose to choose the family and the
Right,
kids. Which one? You know, which one you gonna
right,
choose? Cause yeah, we all know we can
right,
go back or go on the road and then go get a long mountain truck, run it up. You know what I mean? Making whatever 4, 5 thousand a week, and but right now that shit
right,
it ain't in my best interest for my kids, man.
right,
You
right,
know what I mean?
right.
I definitely thought about that shit though. I definitely like, man, I can go goddamn get this long mount truck right now. Go get this long mount truck, hit that goddamn road, lease on to somebody, get the authority, pay. You know, man,
Hey,
we can't live like that.
I got a question, man. Like, what I think how y'all get on that topic? Like, when somebody say you were wrong for, like, did somebody disagree with your plan or something? Or like how you
No,
felt about it or something?
I can't even remember the question that Chuck just asked me. Did anybody in the chat? He asked me a question about that nigga done got up out of here. I can't think the question that he asked me. Like I had a plan. I was on here looking at trucks and shit. And he was like, how the hell you gonna be looking at trucks? And he like, what's your plan? I said, I'm gonna try to go local. He like, how the hell you gonna do that when you was just looking at trucks and shit?
Right,
Something like that. And I was like, man, shit, I can't go beat that road up, dog. I gotta be here for the, I gotta be to raise the babies,
oh,
man. Shit. Can't go
right,
beat
right,
that road up right now. Definitely not right now. Hell
right,
no.
right,
You know what I mean? I
right,
got little bitty babies, so
right.
now if I once my
Oh,
daughter
okay.
maybe get 12, 13, my daughter only just turned 1. Maybe,
Right.
maybe I can go goddamn beat the road up, but other than that, we gotta that's why I went back to school, you know what I mean? Cause I'm like, I gotta be
Hey,
diverse.
bro.
If I do, huh?
Now I feel you, bro, because I went through that. Like, when I first started trucking, and you know how you go to trucking school, and I was gone for like a few months. And man, my son, I came home, my son gave me that look like, man, I know you, but I ain't really seen you in a while. And I was like, oh, hell no, I don't even want
Right.
to feel like that. I was like, hell no, bro. So I understand, bro. I
Yeah,
understand.
yeah. My
Man, look,
last time over the road, my goddamn son cried. My son and my daughter cried when I left. I said, "Oh hell no, we can make this shit work local, goddamn. We gotta take a pay
yeah,
cut. Long as I'm able to feed them and feed me and enjoy my life, that's all. I don't need all the goddamn money in the world. You know what I mean? We ain't worried
man,
about that once they adults and all that. We got the
yeah,
retirement fund set up, so we gonna be straight. But I don't need $1 million. You know what I mean? That's
right,
why I
right. I
live a
just need
minimalist
some.
life.
Hey,
I
get
keep the
what? Get what?
Mitsubishi filled up.
Hey,
I
get what?
keep the
I
goddamn
gotta
Mitsubishi.
be
I can't go afford to get
right,
no goddamn Lambo and shit. Nigga, I gotta
right,
afford cheap shit. Man, I
right.
can't
But
afford no goddamn five to
Get what?
six hundred, $700 car payment. Shit.
Get what? Even in trucking, like, you ain't gonna get rich like in trucking. Everybody know that, but you able to provide a
A
good
good life. Yep.
for your children, bro. But
That's
get
all
what?
that matters.
My children, me and Checkmate children the same age, right? So I'm able to be
Right.
gone now. Man, I ain't been home since August 31st, bro. Hey, did you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Can
I hear
y'all
you.
hear?
My bad. My bad. I'm listening to
I
you.
ain't been
See.
home.
And how
I
long?
ain't
How
been
long you ain't been
home
home?
since I haven't seen Shreveport. I'm from Shreveport, Louisiana, since fucking August 31st, bro. I'm ready to go
Damn.
home, bro. I'm ready to go home, bro.
But see, your kids old. You say your kids older, right?
Man, I got a son that just graduated welding school. He just started his first welding job last
Oh, that's
month.
dope,
And then
man.
my youngest son, he in the military and he worked for uh the hospital right now, bro. He was
Oh,
a
that's
medic.
dope, man.
He was a medic in the military. Now he work at the hospital, and my oldest son, he just finished welding school like almost 2 months ago, but he got a job. Yeah, he a welder now, bro. But but I ain't seen my lady since August 31st, bro. I need to go home, bro.
Damn.
So
Yeah.
I ain't had no leg on leg. I ain't had no leg on leg, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, I
Boy.
know, bro. Listen,
Man,
I
at some point in time, dog, I know we all need the money, man. Eventually, we all need the
you
money.
got
Hello. Thank you.
hey,
You too. Man, at that point, but dog, fuck that money, man. I value
hey, guess
time
what?
more.
You know what though? That's why that other dude, how he say you gotta have some kind of work life balance. But I
Right.
didn't come out here. I didn't come out here to be man. Fuck it. I'm just gonna be gone 4, 5 months. I really can't. I came out here to learn a new division in trucking, bro. I do what try. I haul that shit tried by haul.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I,
yeah.
I yeah, like I didn't haul tankers. I just ain't never haul cryogenics.
And like I said,
That's
if you
why.
gotta go hit that road to do something different, new, then I understand. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, but yeah, it ain't like I was like, man, I hate being at home. I hate my family. I'm finna just leave for about 3, 4 months. I had to go through train. Really, it was the training, and then they fucking had me teaming while I was training. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Damn,
So they,
boy. Yeah, you
yeah, I
beat that
ain't been
motherfucking
home.
road down, boy.
Man, I ain't been home since August 31st.
That's how I used to be, man. When I bought my first truck, man, I was beating that motherfucker. Boy, I wasn't going home. Kids looking at me. I'm having baby kids looking at me crazy. Where the fuck you been at?
Hey, I got a question though. Like when I had my truck, I'm like 4.5 hours from Houston, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was the farthest I was really going when I had my own truck. Like I know you in Indianapolis, y'all ain't got like no regional shit. Cause I used to only be gone, sleep in my truck like 2 days out the week, and the farthest I go was probably like 300, 400 miles from the house. Y'all ain't got like no setup like that in Indy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got set up like that. See, I do something like that too. I'm sleeping out. As long as I'm home, at least 3, 4
Right,
days out the week where I can get my kids on my days
right,
to get them. I'm cool with that. You know what I mean? The rest of the time, we'll beat that goddamn road up, but I just got to make it back.
right,
You know
right.
what I mean?
I get it. Yeah, I get it, bro. Yeah, I ain't mean to butt in y'all shit, man. I just
I know,
came
good
in and
shit,
heard
bro.
you. Nah, I heard you. I heard you, and I was like, man, I was in your same. I was in your shoes, and I was like, fuck that road, bro. My
Yeah,
family more important, man. Cause hey, like they say, man, one thing you can't get back is time, man. You know what I'm saying? You
right, right.
can't get that back, bro. So I understand, man. And then I had boys too, though. You know what I'm saying? Regardless if I had girls or boys, I just feel like it's even more important that I had boys, a man in their life. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Yeah.
right, right,
So
right. Yeah, man, I
yeah.
feel like shit, man. Like I said, if you got to hit that road, man, and get your bag up, man, I get it. But just be
Right.
present on baby's life. Cause man, when I first came and started driving church, I had my son. I had one son at the time. And I used to always
Right.
see the old heads in the truck stop. I don't think they be in the truck stop like that no more, but they used to tell you, man, take your ass home, man. Yeah, yeah, we got the new Peterbilt. They ain't got no teeth in their mouth. They always tell me, "Mo,
Right.
I got divorced. The kids hate me." You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, damn. So,
Right.
try to be home, man. He said the
Yeah, I
Russians
get it,
got
bro.
ahead by stealing your money from you. That's how they get ahead. No, I disagree with that. How you
What he
guys think
said?
Super Ego got their trucks? It's not
The
just them. The Russians get ahead by stealing your money from you. That's how they get ahead.
I'm saying
Well, I
I
guess
didn't
if
heard
you
a lot
leasing
of.
a truck.
I'm saying I didn't heard a lot of horror stories when it came to them Russians. Now I worked for one Russian company for like 3 weeks, bro, and they forced me into a mother lease. I ain't gonna say they forced me. They tricked me into a
Mm-hmm.
lease. Yeah, I'm gonna say that they tricked me, but I would checkmate know the story, man. I went and picked the truck up and shit, man. They tricked me into a goddamn lease, man. And then I got the truck, and then the next week I got the truck. The truck broke down,
Mm.
and I had to pay for it. I said, "Oh hell no, man, hell no."
That's what I try to tell everybody, man. I know there's some situations out there that people did good, and man, fuck a lease, dog. Don't let them
Right,
people sucker you into no lease deal, man. Just drive company, bro. Play the long
right.
game. It might seem like it's gonna be long, but I'm telling you, you might even come out even better playing the company game than the lease game.
And I think I don't know who that was. It said it was like, man, you might if you gonna run the road up. If you gonna get 60, 70 cent a mile, don't just and it's 10.99. You might well just do the company instead of taking that risk of doing that lease shit and taking not getting a goddamn settlement and being responsible for that truck when you can just you're getting your 60, 70 cent. You're doing your 3,000, 4,000 miles, whatever you're doing, and just get your money like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah. But I they
I don't know.
but the company I went to, that was my plan to just run company. But when I got in the truck, they're like, this is a lease truck. This is the only truck we got available. And I'm like, what the hell? And I was like, fuck it, let's do it. And then the next week, I broke down in like South Dakota or some shit, and my bill was like $2,000-3,000, and I ain't even get a fucking settlement. I
Right.
was in the hole. It was only my like third week working there. I was like, man, give me a load back to Chicago. I got a load back to Chicago and flew home. I was
You
like,
did the
man, this
best
ain't
thing
what
you
I
could do,
signed up.
bro.
I
Uh-huh.
was like, man, this ain't what I signed up for, man. I ain't signed up for no lease. Y'all told me y'all were gonna give me 65 cents a mile, man.
And then you go take home time. You coming out in the negative. How the fuck? I can't take this truck. This ain't my goddamn truck.
Yeah,
How the
I
fuck
went
I'm
and
taking
picked
home
the
time coming
truck
out in the
up.
negative?
Yeah, I picked the truck up in like Kansas City, and they like, man, take this load to Oregon during the wintertime. Take this load to Oregon for us. Took that load to Oregon, came back to like Wisconsin and some shit, and they finally got me back to the yard. And that when she was like, yeah, we don't have any company trucks. All we got is the truck you're in. It's a lease truck, and that's how they got me, bro.
Yeah. Some people do that, man.
But I didn't hear you. I didn't hear like PH and shit and other people say like, yeah, it is some bullshit companies up there, but you can find some decent Russian companies.
Yeah, there's some out there, man.
Like,
All Russian companies ain't horrible. I
yeah,
think
I
like
think
Pee
the
Wee
dude you
Company
said,
was a good company.
yeah, I think the dude you said you was working for wasn't too bad. Like the dude you said, I remember
Yeah,
you
yeah.
saying, yeah, he was working for a company. He started his own company.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he wasn't that
Yeah,
bad.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I
All
remember
of them
hearing
ain't
you
bad
say
because
that.
they really just want you to work. But see, I never gotten a lease deal. I got one lease deal with Road Rangers. Road Legend, whatever the hell that motherfucker is. I ain't never been in a
Oh,
lease
hold on.
since.
Oh no, I remember you telling me that story when
Yeah.
they were. They said you go make 100 and some thousand a year
Yeah,
and
they
some
say
shit.
300,000 a year. Man,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
eyes lit up. I said, "Oh, I'm rich." I was like 20. I think I was 22, 20. Yeah, 22.
Right,
I said, "I'm rich, goddamn." I read that
right.
goddamn
We
cover
finna.
so goddamn fast, boy. I said, "Mama," I told my
Right,
mama about the goddamn deal. I said, "Mama, we about to
right,
listen, Mama. This motherfucker company about to say they pay me 300,000 a year."
right.
Man, I
We finna
goddamn looked
come
at them
up.
goddamn. Yeah, I thought we gonna be rich. Man, I looked at that goddamn sheet and I looked all the way to the goddamn bottom. I said, $1,000? What the? I said, this
Right.
ain't no 300,000 a year.
Right.
Shit, they
How
probably
long
made
you in?
300,000 a year, not
How
me.
long you in? How long you end up staying for that company?
3 weeks, same as you.
Oh,
That's
okay,
all I
yeah,
need to
it didn't
see.
take, yeah, yeah,
It don't
that's what
take
I'm saying.
long.
Nah,
That shit don't
yeah,
take long.
I'm not finna be here 3 months with the bullshit. 6 months, no, it don't take long to see what's going on, bro.
That shit don't take long at all. I seen them three. I said, man, oh hell, man. I told them, man, I'm dropping the truck back off. Why? Why?
Yeah,
Why? It's gonna get they hit you with that shit. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. That's what they hit you with.
yeah,
It's gonna get better. Man, this shit ain't gonna get no goddamn man. I'm out of this motherfucker, man. I went and got my
yeah,
old local job back. Shit.
mhm, yeah,
That local shit, man. I mean that lease shit is, man, like I said, it's some deals out there probably that's worth it. We heard a couple, but for the most part, shit bullshit, man.
yeah. It's a setup for failure, bro. Well, as far as I see, I can't really speak for everybody. I'm just going off of the people I didn't talk to. Yeah, I'm going off the people I seen.
You still with the same company hauling cryogenic?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm finna go home though. This my last. I'm finna go home. Like I'm finna fly home because they fly like they got me out here by SIP, and I go from Bridgeville to Manassas, Virginia every day. All I do is just go back and forth, and just once a day. Like I leave Bridgeville, Delaware, and go to Manassas, Virginia. It's like 150 miles each way. And I take an empty trailer from Bridgeville, take it down to Manassas, drop that trailer, pick up a loaded trailer, and bring it back to Bridgeville. And I just do that once a day.
Oh,
That's
so
it.
you might need to move up there, bro. Shit.
Yeah, that's all I do, bro. The thing about it, they just pay you by the day. Yeah, like with this shit here, they just pay you by the day. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying?
So what you gonna do? You gonna go back home
Yeah,
and
like
be on like some shit that heavy them
man,
on
see,
and shit with the
my
tanker?
I'm like really, I was telling them like I was really like I had a little money, and I was like, man, I can go. I was like, man, I didn't haul tankers. I didn't haul like gas and diesel and ethanol and biodiesel. You know what I'm saying? I didn't did all that, but I ain't never did cryogenic. So they were like, yeah, man. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna try this cryogenic shit. I heard the money was different. I was like, fuck it, let me try this out. And I can run the bag up. I need like another 10 to 15. And I really be good if I want to get me a truck. I didn't got that money up because I've been gone since August 31st, though. I've been gone since
Mm.
August 31st. So I didn't got that money up. But now I'm questioning like, damn, do I really wanna, is it a good time? Like even with the with the inflation shit, with the government, with the trucking shit, do I really wanna just say get back out here? Like right now, or should I really just sit tight? So now I'm questioning, do I really wanna spend my money on a truck right now? And then my old lady, you know what I'm saying? I've been gone. She like she you know what I'm saying? She make better money now. So she like, oh, you don't need to make Cause back when I had my truck, I was making like 2,500 a week. You know what I'm saying? After everything, she's like, you don't really need to make that. You can make $1,500 a week. You good. You just being greedy. And I need you home because my boys are doing their own thing now. You feel me? Can anybody hear me? Am I talking to myself?
Nah,
I think
nah.
I'm talking. Oh, okay. Yeah, she like, my boys, they doing their own thing now, bro. You know what I'm saying? So she like, man, I need you home every day now. You only gotta make all kinds of money. So I don't really know. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck I'ma do, man.
Damn, you make calls in August?
Man, I've been going since August 31st.
Shit.
My youngest son, now look, my youngest son, he trying to move, and my oldest son. And my old lady, she like, man, she's scary. She don't like being at home by herself. So she like, you don't have to be on the road, and you ain't gotta make all that money. We good with the $1,500 and you being home every day. You see what I'm saying?
But how long your contract is up there?
What you mean contract?
I'm saying how long you gonna be working up there? Like the whole year or
Nah. See, really, this how it is, bro. Like the dude, it's another driver over here, right? He say he been over here since like January. He say he been over here since January.
and he from another state?
He from Las Vegas. He from Las Vegas. Let me tell you what these people here do. They supply the people I work for. They supply the equipment and the driver. But like you got like companies like Air Gas, Air Liquefied, Matheson, Mercer, companies like that like they got their own. They really own this business. But they'll say like, hey man, y'all need help in this area. Well, we got the equipment and the drivers. We got the trucks and the drivers. Hey man, you need some help? And they just like they'll say like at one point I was going up there to holler at Tribe. It's like right there by St. Louis. I was going from St. Louis to Coffeeville, Oklahoma, just back and forth. But I was working through Mercer. I was working for my company, but I was like third party, you know what I'm saying, working through Mercer. You see, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get it. I
Like
know some
right
man. You
now,
told me
I'm
about the
in
Bridgeville
Delaware.
shit. You told me.
Yeah, like
I know
right now,
some companies out there.
yeah, like right now I'm working through Marlin. It's a company called Marlin Gas.
Yeah, I know that. I know.
And yeah, like right now I'm working through Marlin Gas. I'm just hauling they shit. But they just supplying. They ain't got enough drivers, so I just kept them out.
I think they were looking for a driver. They had an ad out. No, you talking about?
You know what? I just talked to one of they drivers and I asked him how much they pay $30 an hour, but he say for some reason it's hard for them to find. I'm like, shit, I don't know what the cost of living is over here, but if they was in Shreveport paying $30 an hour, it'd be easy to find a local driver. But he say they really short like 4 drivers over here.
It ain't a lot of niggas that really drive. Most niggas up there they do flatbed and shit.
I don't know, like, well, I've seen a little bit of everything over here, but what price? it's more of our kind over here. Like for some reason, when he told me, "Hey man, you gonna be going to Delaware," the first thing I thought was, "Man, I ain't gonna see nobody that look like me." But it's actually a lot of us up here, man. I don't know if it's
That bitch
because
full of
of
niggas.
we so. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's because it's so close to Baltimore. But I didn't expect. I'm thinking like, man, I'm finna be in an old country town. Ain't gonna be nobody look like me. But it's actually our kind up here, bro.
Man, that bitch full of niggas. You probably see a white person, you know, every now and then, but
It's really I've been seeing both. But for some reason in my mind, when you think of it, well, in my mind, they were like Delaware, I was like, man, I'm finna be in a white town and I ain't gonna see nobody look like me. But it's just as many as us over here as it is everything else.
a lot of people that live up there, they from North Carolina and shit though. They from the Carolinas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but yeah, I wasn't expecting it though. It made me feel better though, cause like I ain't gonna lie, when they send me to these white towns and shit, I be feeling out of place, bro. I don't be feeling right. I don't be feeling comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Even though I don't give a fuck, you play with me, we can take it there. But I'd rather be in somewhere where I see my people, bro. I don't know. It can be a mind thing. I just feel more comfortable when I see my kind. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, ain't like that up there, man. Them white women, they love niggas up there, but nah,
I ain't had no problems. I ain't had no problems with nobody, but I done been to little weird towns where it's like, man, these people on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't had no problem. I've been up here like almost a month. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I done been up here almost a month, man.
but hey, you be at that Royal Farm right there, right off
You say
13.
what?
You be at that Royal Farm right there off 13.
I be going up there. I be going up there. Yeah, because there's a Walmart. I go to that Walmart down the street, and they got another little store. The little store. It's like a little. It's just like a gas station right there by that McDonald's. And then I be going to that Oasis to get
Oh,
a
you talking about
shower.
7-Eleven?
Nah, it's a Oasis. It's a Nah, I be going to the they got a Planet Fitness. The dude be letting me use his card. I be going to the showers because ain't no goddamn loves or pilots over here, man.
Nah. You at that Planet Fitness right there. I know where you be at. Nah, ain't
Yeah,
no
it
pilots
ain't
at
no
no
god.
love up there.
I know. Cause he was like, hey man, he was like either go to the Oasis or go to the goddamn he was like, nah, you can just use my card. He got a gym membership. So I use his membership. And that's why I be getting the showers from. But and it's like 5 minutes away from the yard, man. I be going to from the yard. From their little yard and shit where I be taking these trailers and shit.
The closest truck
But
stop,
yeah,
that
I'm
be probably like 20 minutes of the street.
with a shower.
Yep, that bitch, it's like going towards Salisbury. It's on 13 though. They going
Yeah,
south.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, he told me that. Yeah, he was like, fuck it. Just use my gym membership. So he let me take showers at the goddamn gym at the gym. But I was like, man, what the damn closest pilot of love? He like, man, that shit probably about 30, 45 minutes. He was like, really, he said the closest one was like damn near in fucking Baltimore.
Nah, it one up north. You gotta go, man. That'd be like an hour away though.
Yeah, yeah. So he was yeah, cause he asked me because he was like, man, where I'ma stay at? Cause he was like he stay at the yard. Staying there, he like, man, you can stay at the yard, but all they got is a goddamn porta potty out there.
Shit, nah, man. You
And
park
then
at that
that,
Royal Farm.
yeah,
That be 24 hours.
yeah. I go to that. I be going to that Raw Farms, and I get like some food or something, but they ain't got no shower. So he was like, man, fuck it, man, just use my Planet Fitness card, and I go get a shower right there, and it's like 5 minutes away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, I've been over here like damn near a month, bro.
It's alright out there though, man. You know, they probably need to put some truck, like you said, lures or pile or something. That's about it.
Yeah, that's what I know. I'm like, damn, bro, what the closest pile to Lord? He like, shit, ain't none. You gonna have to either go north toward Jersey or go back toward Baltimore. Yep. But that's all I've been doing, going back and forth, man. Like right now, I'm on 95. I'm on 95 headed down here to. I don't know if you know where Manassas, Virginia is.
Yeah, I know. I can pick the load up over there before.
Man, I don't, it's like 150 miles from Bridgeville. That's all I do. I go down here. It's 150 miles down here to this landfill. Swap out trailers. Drop this unloaded trailer. Pick up a loaded trailer and come back to their yard. And that's it. Once a day.
Right.
That's
But
all.
which way do you go? You go across 50 or you go down like south? Go to like what?
I
What's that?
go
Norfolk?
straight. Man, that old stupid ass bridge, man. I have to go across that big ass bridge. Man, I don't like bridges in Hightsville, man. I don't like that fucking bridge, man. Yeah, I go across 50 though. I go across 50 until I get to 495, and then from 495 I jump on 95.
Oh yeah, that bridge a
Yeah.
motherfucker, boy.
Man, that fucking bridge, man. I don't like them fucking. Yeah, I don't like that bridge, bro. I just look straight ahead, bro. Fuck it. I just look straight
Yeah,
ahead.
I gotta cross that bridge every time I go home.
Right. Yeah, I don't like that goddamn bridge.
Right there by Annapolis and all that.
Yeah, I go that way. I go straight. Yeah, once I go across that bridge, like if I'm going back toward Bridgeville, I go straight until I get to. Yeah, I stay on 404. And then I don't know when you get on 404, you have to bust a left. Man, I gotta explain. I don't know how to explain to you, but I take 404 all the way till you get to Bridgeville.
Yeah, that was 450.
But yeah, I'm right around the corner from that Raw Farm though. They yard. I don't know if you know what Marlin is. It's right there over the railroad tracks. It's right over the railroad tracks, and you make a right, and they back there, bro.
See, hell yeah, you right there. I know you.
Yeah.
It's a trucking company back there that pull they got some reefers. They pull reefers or some shit.
What I see another company. What I think it's a company right there. I think it's RL right there in front of. I think it's like RL. I'm not too.
So you be
sure.
seeing that
It's
place
one
there?
time-
They set them down. What them little houses is? Them fucking shit houses and shit.
Where is it?
They right down the corner of the bridge. Like when you go, you know that light there before you get right into Bridgeville. If you look to the right,
Yeah,
it's a place that shit like them shed houses and shit.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm right around the corner from there. Yep. So you ain't. How far is where you at from where I be at? Like how far you stay from where I be at?
Shit, probably like 10 minutes. Really, right around the
Oh
corner
shit,
here.
you really right down the goddamn street then. Okay then. Yeah,
If
I
you'd
ain't
have
know
been to
you.
Planet Fitness, I live right around the corner from Planet Fitness.
Yeah, cause it's what that is right there. You got the it's a restaurant right there, and then you know it's a Peterbilt down. You know where that Walmart is, where that Peterbilt is. It's a Peterbilt on the right, and then you keep going down. It's a Walmart on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. I be right there. Well, I just really just be on that little strip right there. Like I ain't went past that Walmart. I go to the Planet Fitness. I went to the Peterbilt. And I be going to the Raw Farms and that Walmart. That's all I've been doing, bro.
Which one you
Yeah,
go to? You go to the one by the hotel. It's a hotel beside it, in the auto zone. Or
yeah,
you go
yeah.
to the one on?
Yeah. You talking about that Walmart right there?
Yeah, it's a hotel. I think it's the
Yeah,
Hilton, and it's the auto zone
yeah.
beside it.
That's the one I be going to, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah. I
the
live
one
right
I
around the
be.
corner.
Yeah. Yep, that's the one I be going to, bro. Yep. Cause I know last time I told you to holler at me, I seen you on live, but I seen you with your old lady and shit. I said, man, I ain't gonna now. I know that nigga been on the road, man. I'm gonna leave him alone. I catch back up with him another time. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
I was gonna pop out. I thought there was man. Somebody text my damn phone. It was from a 315. I don't know who it was, but
Oh nah, I told Crazy Bubba. I said I done pulled up on Sip before, and I ain't even got that motherfucking number, man. I said, man, I gotta get Sip number, bro, cause I'm right over here. Cause I told the people, I say, man, if I come back, they can really just keep me over here. Cause cause this shit so simple. It's really so easy to do. He been over here since like January. He's like, man, when I'm ready to go home, they fly me to Vegas. And when he ready to come back, he just come back. And he's like, man, I've been over here like 10 months, 9, 10 months. And that's all he do. And it only take like
shit.
8 hours to do this run. Okay, it
Shit,
really
he
only
run that
take like
bag up
8 hours.
there.
No, when I was doing, man, they had me training and teaming at the same time. They were paying me $500 a day to train and team. Now, then they were paying me some good money, but now they didn't got it to where they only pay me $350 a day. Like 6 days a week, they pay me $350 a day. And then when I run out of hours for that 34-hour reset, they'll pay me $125. You know what I'm saying? That's how they doing it now. So it's like 22 something, 2300, 22 something. It's really like it's like 6 days a week they pay me $350 a day, and then 7 day they pay me $125 to take my reset. And it's the same every day, like regardless. They don't pay you by the mile, they just pay you by the day. Like long as you on the road, that's how they pay you. But yeah, man, I
So
ain't
what
been
the hell
home
you
since
doing? You doing
August
like a
31st.
month? You do like a month out there and you go out. Well, you say you about to go home,
Oh,
man. Or you flying home?
nah, Silk. I ain't been home since August 31st, bro. Are you listening
Yeah.
to me, man?
That's a lot.
I ain't had no leg on leg. When I left, nigga, I had 360 ways. You know what I'm saying, nigga? I got a whole goddamn Dr. J afro.
Yeah, damn, nigga.
Nigga, when I left home, nigga, I had a 360 waves, nigga. Now, nigga, I look like Dr. J. I ain't been home since August 31st. I need to go home, bro. I'm mentally disturbed, man.
Oh yeah, you gotta go home. They ain't got no leg on leg. Shit.
Yeah, I ain't been home since August 31st, bro.
Damn, that my shit. Some shit fucking up.
But I did reach my goal, though, Silk, bro. I'm gonna say that. I wasn't out here bullshit. Remember how everybody always say, if you gonna come out here with a goal. I reached my goal. Now I'm still fucked up. Cause you know why? Cause now I'm starting to second guess my next move. That's why I need to go home, regroup. I need to go home, regroup, and figure out what I'm gonna do, bro.
Gotta have a plan.
I had a plan. I reached my goal, bro. I got the money I need if I want to buy another truck. But now my cheering the same age as Checkmate cheering. I got a 21-year-old and a 20-year-old. And they doing their own thing now. So my old lady at home alone, she like, you don't have to be on the road no more. You know what I'm saying? So Rich like, just come back home, find something local. Now I'm like, damn.
You know
Fucking
what
with my
that mean. I
plan.
know.
You know what I'm saying? See, the thing about it is, the last time I had my truck, which I got a plug, because I didn't have my authority. My partner got his authority. I was running under his authority, but I was doing flatbed. I don't want to do flatbed. But he running in dump right now through the city, man. Right now he running in dump in the city. So I got a plug.
But shit, he gonna fuck with you with the trailer and shit and the PTO and all that.
That's what I'm saying. He said if I don't find a truck with one, I can get one, and he'll a certified mechanic too. Like he a trucker, but he work on his own shit. Yeah, like he work on his own shit. That's why I say he really like a plug. You know what I'm saying? Because like I was running on it. Like last time I was fucking with him, I was running under his authority. He worked on my shit for me for the low. You know what I'm saying? Like I know him. Like he like my partner. Like he done met my mama. I done met his mama. I know his cheer. He know my cheer. And like I really fuck with him like that. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, what about the log and shit? You ain't fucking with
Say what?
hauling the logs and shit. Damn, you hear me?
What you say?
No, I was saying you ain't thought about fucking with the logs.
The logs?
Yeah, you done hauled
What
the
you
log
mean?
before?
Oh hell nah, I ain't never did that. Nah, he hauling. You talking about what he hauling?
No,
You
I
said
thought
as
I
far
probably
as
got
what
you
he?
mixed up, man. I thought you was all out.
Nah, you talking about what he doing?
Now you say he don't end on man.
Yeah, he doing that end dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? He doing the end dumb shit. He was just like, nah, you can come work with me or come work for me. But he was like, if you come work with me, I gotta get another truck. So I was like, damn, okay, let me get my bag right so I can find something. I didn't got it right now. Now I'm like, now I'm trying to figure out I want to invest in a truck now.
I don't know too much about the end dump shit. I done heard some shit like they get like what 400-500 a load or something.
Now that we see the thing, well, what he got going on, he claimed. I'm gonna say claimed because I ain't really been there to really see what he got going on, and I can't really say. But he claimed he got, and he stay working. He got work Monday through Friday, so he claimed he got consistent work. You know what I'm saying? But last time I was fucking with him, he was doing flatbed. He wasn't doing end dump. But now he claimed, I'm still kind of iffy, man. I'm just still kind of iffy. Like he claimed he got the work. I'm still iffy, man.
Shit, you gonna have to show me some, goddamn.
Yeah, I'm still like unsure if he really got the work like he said. I guess it was because I know when we was running that flatbed shit, it was strictly spot market, low board shit. You know what I'm saying? But he claimed this dude here been had this contract for like the last 20 years. You know what I'm saying? So he like he locked in for lifetime. He like, now I got a lifetime contract. Like that's how he talking. Like he just got like a lifetime. All right, bro. But I think somebody brought it to my attention, like, cause like he told me, he said, man, you can work with me or come get in one of my trucks. And then somebody was like, man, really, you can just get in one of his trucks and see, make sure he really got what he got, say he got going on. And then, you know,
Damn, make a decision.
right. I just don't want to waste my goddamn money, man. I ain't got like, you know, like this little 20, 25 I got. That's all I really got. So I don't really want to go spend 15, 17 on a truck. And I ain't got really nothing planned for it. You know what I'm saying?
It makes sense, man.
Yeah, so yeah, man. Yeah, that's all, man. So I'm just trying to figure out if I'm gonna keep doing this shit or if I'm just gonna fuck with my partner, man. That's all. That's all, bro.
Women ain't happy unless they got you working.
You say what?
I reading the comments.
What they say?
So I'm a slave in my house.
Jake,
Mm.
man, you say you hit the shot town, wasn't it?
Nah, I'm hitting Laredo.
Oh, god damn.
I was already in
Okay,
Chicago.
go.
I like the shit.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, you ain't bullshitting there.
Oh yeah, I don't fuck around. Man. I told nigga man when I come out the house and get to work, everything get moving and
All the way
grooving. I make
locked
them
in.
phone calls, see what's going on. Shit,
All the way locked in, huh?
that's all I need. 100%.
What paper say? Paper say kids are not like. What do you say? Kids are not what?
Kids.
Life are not life outside of working. It's still. Man, what he said? It's still there. Oh, okay.
I don't even see that coming. I
So
swear, all up to you been killing yourself in the back of the cab. I see all this shit.
you going to support her and do her at the same time. Man, what the fuck is talking about, man?
I don't think I
Black
was talking
Dot,
about some damn
what you got
battle
going?
rap shit or something.
Man, I didn't ring everybody. Man, I didn't ring everybody out.
Oh shit! I don't know. Still people watching. Oh, it's damn.
Nah,
What 19?
what? I know Zoe was up here.
That sound like somebody was eating.
Damn, I done ran everybody out. Don't start crying, bro. It's going to be okay. It gets greater later. Who the hell Mac talking about, man? Mac say don't start crying, Silk.
Man, I can't see none of this shit. Hold on.
He say don't
Might be.
start crying, bro. He got about 5 bottles of lotion. Man, come on, paper, man.
Oh, you way at the top. That's why I see you.
This nigga paper trolling. He controlling, man.
Shit, you should have linked up with Tricky, yo, goddamn it, shit.
You said what?
I said you should have linked up with Tricky, yo, ass.
Tricky, yo.
Man, windy as hell.
You say,
Yeah, Tricky, yo, got them hoes down up, man.
man, Tricky, yo. I'm up here north of Richmond. Oh, Tricky, yo can put me on, huh? I'm basically a slave. God damn it. Oh, Tricky, yo. Man, Tricky, yo ain't close to you, he ain't close to you, Zip.
Nah, Tricky, yo,
How far
probably like,
Tricky, yo?
what, about 2.5, 3 hours from me. I
Man,
think.
that ain't,
Like 2 hours, 2.5. Cause really, once I go down, so like, go down 13, hit that bridge, you right there, what is that, Virginia Beach, Norfolk or something?
What bridge?
Oh,
You
this
talking
shit.
about the shit, not the shit that go under the ground
Nah,
and shit. I'm under the water, right?
yeah, that tunnel.
Man, can I go through there with this hazmat shit? I don't think I can go through there, can it?
Nah, yo, you can't go through there with no hand, man, I don't think.
I'm saying, so if I was going that way, how the hell I get around this shit?
Shit, you had to go
What's
with
the
50.
hazmat route?
I don't think you can take no damn head made in a tunnel.
That's why I was saying, like, what if I was going toward Trickio that way and I can't go through that damn tunnel, what's the hazmat route down there?
You probably can go through that if you was empty.
Mm.
But go ahead, go through there with them placards on. I don't know, guys.
That's what I'm saying. What's the fuck? What is the way around? Hey, that's what I'm saying, people. How do I get around?
Man, niggas be out here running hand man low with no placards, no man. I don't know the hell.
Oh nah, they ain't gonna. I ain't finna play them type of game.
Yeah, that's the only way you can go around over 50.
Hell no, I ain't finna play them games, bro. Yeah, I ain't finna play them games. He talking about. I ain't finna play them pussy ass games, bro.
Hey, sometimes I do get caught up in fucked those situations where they close the bridge down. Like if it's too windy and they close the bridge down, I had to go all the way up past Baltimore down to Jersey and then come back down.
Yeah,
I gotta go all the way up there to Wilmington.
Yeah, I ain't never been that way, but the dude told me they be having them wind advisories, and he said they'll say like no empty, but he say they say no empty trailers, but he say we be at like 60 some thousand 60 some thousand empty, so he was like, fuck it, keep going.
Shit, I don't want to call that motherfucker empty one time. That was the last time too, guys.
Oh, okay, yeah. See, I get scared and shit. I don't want to scare myself, goddamn. I don't like that. There's too much goddamn water, goddamn. I ain't finna play them games. But he say
Nah, they got a crew out there, man.
Nah, he said another driver sat out there like 2-3 hours one day.
What in the water?
Another driver. Nah, he sat up before he went over the bridge. They had a wind advisory, and he said the dude sat out there like 2-3 hours.
Oh shit, I ain't sitting there no 2 3 hours. I'm going to crowd that bitch.
Yeah, he said
we gonna have to.
3 hours, bro. Yeah, I don't like that motherfucker.
But that bitch, when it's real strong wind, your ass, that bitch will rock your ass to sleep if you empty. But if you loaded, you ain't gonna fuck with.
Yeah, I don't even wanna know how they feel, goddamn me. I don't even wanna know how that motherfucker feel. That's too much goddamn water, that shit.
Nah, but they keep bolting shit at the bottom down in case like somebody come over that bitch, they can get to you fast. But fuck that, man. It cold that water, man. Your ass to die, though, man. Fuck that. Your ass go across that bitch trying to light up a black and drive off that motherfucker.
I look straight forward. That's a lot of goddamn water, goddamn me.
Shit, that's the only way to get to Delaware. You gotta cross some water.
Yeah. I ain't fucking with it. Yeah, I ain't fucking with it.
But all them motherfuckers that live over there, them. JB Hunt really got that shit on lock. All them chicken plants and shit, they got trucks all over there. Them motherfucker hog chicken now.
With that reefer shit?
Yeah.
You that's what you got on your back, don't it?
What, some chicken?
Nah, like reefer. You hauling reefer, ain't it?
Uh huh. I gotta go down here to a damn a food pantry. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. Some frozen shit, but it going to a food pantry or some shit.
I'm saying since you've been on this side, what the what the market look like over here? Like, do you really have to deadhead far from where you at, or is it
Nope.
ain't too bad over here?
Sometimes I will do here. I probably go to Baltimore or some shit. But I don't that
That
shit. I
really
don't even
ain't
fuck with
far
it.
though.
Nah, Baltimore like an hour away, hour and a half.
Yeah, know what I'm saying? That really ain't far though. If that's all you have to deadhead, but I didn't know, like, if on this side of the country, I ain't never really fuck with this side of the country, so I ain't know, was it a pretty good market over here? Or it's trash over here.
It's great. It's a lot of chicken loads over there. It's like 4 damn chicken plants over there, and now that shit
Oh,
be picking up at night.
oh, okay. Yeah.
So sometimes when I don't feel like driving at night, I just go to Baltimore. I don't fuck with DC at all. I don't pick shit up out of DC.
You don't fuck with DC?
Nah, I can't do that shit.
Yeah, all this shit here. When the last time you done been to the SIP, man? Do you still go
Ooh,
back? Do you still,
man, I ain't
your
been to
people
Mississippi in
still there?
about I ain't been to Mississippi going on about 2 months now. Month and a
Right.
half.
I know your people still out there, so I ain't know if you still like to go back from time to time.
Yeah, I'm probably go this weekend coming up. I've been bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't know if you still be going back or you just like fuck it.
Nah, normally you can go down there every weekend, but shit, the bad come first,
I was
girl.
gonna say, yeah, you gotta handle your business shit. You gotta handle your business shit. Yeah, it's time for me to take my black ass home, bro. Hey, what's the longest you done stayed out, bro? Like, since you've been driving, what's the longest you done stayed out? Cause this the longest I never stayed out at one time. At one time, this is the longest I've ever been away from home, bro.
Shit, I ain't stayed out a long time. Said really KLLM. I stayed out, but I ain't had no like when I first started driving. I only had one child, and she
You
was
was
small here,
training too,
so
though, right? And then you
yeah,
was
I started
training
training
at
later on.
KL. I started with them, but I started with FFE though. They bought out FFE.
Oh shit, he was on that
Frozen Food
side.
Express. Yeah. Out
Mm.
of they had that yard in Lancaster. That's where I started off at. In FFE hollering at Reefer.
But no, I stayed out for like shit down to 3 months. But then one of my cousins he committed suicide, so I can't home for like 2 weeks.
What the fuck, man? Man, that's
Yeah, it was like
crazy,
what
bro.
a day after my birthday.
Hey, I don't mean to get in your business. You ain't gotta answer it. But like, did you know he was fucked up, man? Like he was mentally fucked up before he did that shit? Like, could you tell something wrong?
Nah, I was on the road.
Or
I was gone. It was some shit
uh,
going on deeper than it was some real life other shit going on.
man, that's right. Nah, I was having a conversation with one of my, your people, your people be going through some shit, man. And you know what I'm saying? You would think, man, like, nah, I was this person on a regular. you'll know if somebody going through something, man. But that's crazy, man. Man, that's crazy, bro.
But the crazy part is, I was picking up a load. Cause you know we used to haul them bananas and shit. They killed a lot. I was picking up a load on the coast, taking that bitch. I was finna go home. Matter of fact, but yeah, I made it on 49. Then I finna go to the yard and shit. I got the car out in. But I don't
That's
know. This long as I
crazy,
stayed out though.
bro. I'm saying, I got, I got another goddamn. I know I be asking a lot of questions, but like, was you and that dude? Like, it was a dude, or was it a dude, or male or female?
Nah, it was a
Dude.
dude.
I'm saying, was y'all tight? Like, was this like somebody you were close to?
Yeah, I got him tatted on me.
Man, that's crazy, bro. Like, I can relate to that. Well, I can't relate to the suicide part, but I was on the road. I was on the road myself, man. I got a phone call, man. They say, man, your mama ain't make it, bro. And I was fucked up. They were like, man, we gonna fly you home. And I was like, fuck that. I need to be alone right now. And I was in Houston, bro. And I drove from Houston back home, bro.
Shit, I get some news like that, man. I'm dropping everything. They gonna have to cancel the load, all kind of shit. Yeah, I can't drive on no shit like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I needed to get that time. I had talked to her and cried and you know what I'm saying, smiled and just got myself together, bro. You know what I'm saying? I had to get myself together, man. But yeah, I had drove from Houston back home, man. Your mama still living though, right? I know you said your mama's still in the silk, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think you said your mom. Yeah, I think you said your mama's still in the silk, ain't it?
Yup, shit, I ain't got no more. I got one grandma left. Shit, she's 67. Shit, everybody else
That's a
dead.
bless. That's a blessing though. Still, like I said, I ain't got much family left, but the ones I do have left, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with them. It's still a blessing. It's a blessing, bro. Man, they must be having some goddamn football games over here on 95 because I'm doing like 2 miles per hour on 95 right now. Traffic backed
They
up.
Saturday. College
Yeah,
got them.
I don't know what the fuck they got going on over here.
Said you can shop for cars on Amazon. Shop for cars. Never heard it.
Cars on Amazon. Shop for cars. Oh shit, that's probably what it is. Man, what college over here off 95? Is this a college game or some shit over here on 95? DC and shit? Cause I'm like, I don't be too far. Like once you go over that bridge, you know that bridge that you go through when you crossing over from Maryland to Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what the fuck is Prince William County Stadium? Who played there? I just seen the
Prince
sign.
William.
Prince William County Stadium.
Never heard that shit.
I don't know, man. Yeah, his traffic then came to a halt.
That traffic always fucked up over there, man.
Yeah, 95. I thought my neck of the woods be fucked up. Like I thought Texas had the worst goddamn drivers, but after dealing with this shit every day for the last month, I think the DMV might got Texas beat. Goddamn me.
Oh no, they ain't got shit on Chicago. Them motherfuckers up there, man. God damn, man, they
Yeah,
cutting you off. About to
that's
run up
some
under your damn
savage back there,
trailer.
bro. Yeah, they some savages up there. Shit.
But yeah, I can't say H-Town, Houston, and Chicago. Yeah, them niggas can't drive with a fuck. Man.
Yeah, like I said, I'm so used to fucking with Dallas and Houston traffic, and I thought they was the worst goddamn drivers, but the DMV over here, they do some stupid shit over here too. It's 95, bro. I see something every day. Since I've been over here, they doing something stupid every goddamn day.
But them big cities, a lot of niggas up there in them big cities, they do like Uber, Lyft, DoorDash and shit. I'm about to tear that damn car up, man. Hell, I gotta go through
Yeah,
damn Houston,
okay.
what, tomorrow?
Man, you must have preloaded all this shit. Like I'm saying, you already got a load going to Houston or picking up out of Houston.
Nah, I'm going to Laredo, but I gotta cut down. You know, I'm in Arkansas right now.
Oh yeah, okay.
But damn GPS trying to get me to go through Dallas, but hell no, I ain't going through no Dallas. I'm going to back.
Today Saturday too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on 95 stuck in traffic, goddamn. Let me see how I do this. Let's see. Look at the afro. Come on. Damn. I done fucked up. You see this shit? You see this shit?
Oh yeah, I can see it.
What's going on, bro?
The motherfucker be thinking you won't hit that ass, man. Not bullet shit, man. Get your ass out the way, motherfucker.
Yeah, this guy going on, bro. I don't know what the fuck gonna happen, bro.
Man, motherfucker, man, that's no telling. Motherfucker be wrecking shit up there, tearing shit up. There's a bunch of nosy motherfuckers slowing down for no reason.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck going on. Yeah, I
That
gotta go
4K
home
for
still, bro.
'06.
Can I get some
That
leg on
bitch.
leg? Can I get some goddamn leg on leg? Goddamn me. Can I get some skin on skin? Goddamn me. Come on. I need some goddamn leg on leg. Come on.
Shit.
I need to take my ass home, bro. Goddamn me. Yeah, I ain't been home since August 31st, bro. I'm mentally disturbed right now, bro.
Shit, a 06 spread out shit for 4K shit. That's great. If really the
Yeah.
damn wood, I mean not the wood, the top of the flatbed, that bitch ain't fucked up, but no shit ain't bent. You gotta put too much work in it. Working that motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah, you gonna be home for Thanksgiving and shit. When Thanksgiving, man? When is Thanksgiving?
There's a what the 25th, 26th, one of them.
You gonna be
Nah,
at
I'm
home?
probably be home
You
at
going home?
I'm I'm probably be on it. I think it's on a Thursday, so shit. I think so. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I probably be
Thursday.
home like them. I probably get home like that Wednesday morning.
Yeah.
And then
And my
stay there
old
them
lady
4
say she
days.
was gonna cook. Yeah, my old lady say she gonna cook and shit. So, nigga, I ain't had no goddamn home cooked meal since August, bro. I need some home. I need some greens. I still eat greens. She gonna cook some greens, some dressing, some some mac and cheese, some yams. You know what I'm saying? Uh, some turkey. I need all of that.
Oh shit, you trying to be in the game? Goddamn big boy play.
Yeah, I'm trying to big my back up, man, cause shit, I ain't had no home cooked meal in months, about 3 months. I I'm going on damn near 3 months, bro. It's about that time, man.
Shit, that's what I do, man. We cook at the crib.
Hell
Fuck
yeah.
that. I'm not about to go out
I
and spend
got
no
old
goddamn three,
yeah.
four, $500 on no damn food, man. The
Nah,
fuck?
nah, nah. Hey. I remember you said it, and I was like, man, I agree with Silk. Hey, if you can't cook, me and you ain't gonna get along, goddamn me. I ain't gonna be here long. You hear me? If you can't cook, I ain't gonna be here long. You ain't finna be feeding me no goddamn happy meals every goddamn day. No, not me. Shit.
Yeah, if you can't cook, man, your ass out of here. Man. I
Yeah,
ain't.
yeah. And I got an old lady that like to eat, goddamn me. Shit, I got an old hog at the house, you hear me? Her big fine ass love to throw down, goddamn me. You know what I'm saying? Where you think she get all them hips and thighs and ass from? Shit. That motherfucker love to eat, goddamn me. Shit.
I be saying that shit though, like, man, what the hell I'm gonna go out to eat for and shit? Man, it's down 800-900 for groceries in this bitch. Man, you better pull that goddamn pot out that motherfucker, get the whipping.
Mm. Oh yeah, I seen you last time you was when you was at home, your old lady was in there cooking and shit. Yeah, that day you were talking that shit.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
said, okay, I see you, Silk. I see you, Silk. Yeah.
I just think outside about, man. What the hell we got a stove for and ain't gonna use it? Shit, you know what I'm saying? Fuck that. I don't give a damn some
Man, it ain't
tacos,
cool
goddamn.
to
You gonna be
eat out,
some.
yeah, I don't mind, stepping out, taking you out from time to time, but I'm not finna eat out no 7 days a goddamn week. And I've been on this road and shit. Hell no. Get your ass to that goddamn. Come on. Like you say. Shit.
Man, my kids do that shit. Man, all they want is Chick-fil-A, Waffle House, fucking McDonald's. Hey, if you can't cook, baby, I don't need you, goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. Man, get it right.
Man, I don't have my headset did. Hey, Sip, appreciate it, homie. I told you I got you, bro. I still got that damn headset.
But I had so many damn headsets. I done bought another one.
Man, why you don't need many damn headsets. Why you need 5 goddamn headsets?
Nah, them bitch, man, sometimes I be leaving the motherfucker. Like, man, I got about 2, 3
Oh
headsets in
shit,
Mississippi,
yeah.
one at the crib,
Yeah.
and then I had one up there, I was in Jersey, shit. With Ghost, I left one up there, goddamn. I said, fuck it, man. That one ain't got no damn AirPods, man. I can't keep up with shit. I said, fuck that.
Yeah. I be doing this shit too. I take that motherfucker to the house and then get on the road like, damn, I knew I forgot something.
Damn, boy, these JB Hunt motherfucker everywhere, man.
Man, tell checkmate to get out the goddamn way.
They done took over, shit.
Tell that
Oh
motherfucker
no,
get
check
out the way,
my,
goddamn.
I blow the doors off that motherfucker. Nah, them cartoons you
He ain't
shoot
go.
at them bitches, they run the clothes off their ass, goddamn.
I'm saying, hey, do with the company he with, do they put a government on the op trucks, or they can be wide open, or do they have to govern their truck down?
Oh no, I think they probably wide open.
Oh, okay.
And I think the only people that do govern their truck is the mega carriers and shit. I know Prime do that shit.
Even if you're the owner operator, they gonna put your shit down about 67 or some shit.
Yeah, I think when A Breeze was explaining, he was leasing, but I think his shit was at 68.
Mm, yeah. This shit here crazy. Yeah, I gotta be home for Thanksgiving, man. Even though I don't really believe in the holiday, but you know, I gotta go home, bro. I've been gone long enough. Check, can y'all hear me? Can anybody hear me? Sip, can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Somebody. It's 3. You can hear me? Hey, oh, hey, Bless, can you hear me? Oh, all right, all right. Damn, where the hell Sid went? Y'all gonna leave me up here? Y'all just gonna leave me up here, huh? It's the Rosemary Show. All right, guys, I need some advice, man. Yep, it's my show, goddamn me. Hey, man, I need some advice, man. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do, fellas. I need some advice. I'm mentally disturbed, man. I don't know what to do, fellas. Man, they just leave me up here, man. High dry. All right, it's my show. You know what I'm saying? I need some advice, fellas. I'm in a situation, man. This is the situation, all right? The situation is when I can't. Hey, all right. Let me tell you this. First off, I ain't been home since August, right? I have not been home since August. Let's get that clear. You understand that? I ain't seen home. I got 2 grown boys, young men. I got 2 young men at home. Uh, and they ready to branch out and do their own thing. You feel me? Like they 21 and 20. They ready to do. One of them in the military. One of them in welder now. They ready to leave the nest. You feel me? So my old lady like, man, I don't want to be home alone. I don't want to be home alone. You need to come home and find a local job. She make more money now than she used to, right? Let's get that clear. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, she wasn't really making. She's probably making like $500 a week. Now she probably making like 12, 13, $1,400 a week. So she like, you don't have to make all that money. We can both make what we're making. You work local. Bring your black ass home. And I'm like, I came out here with a plan.
Damn.
I'm out here talking to myself, bro. I'm talking to myself. Come on, you see how you fucking do me, bro? I thought we was all neighbors, man. I thought we were neighbors,
Damn kid calling
bro.
her.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot your babies. Yeah, you got your babies, goddamn me. Yeah, you got a son too. You got a son too, don't you?
Yeah, that's who I just got the phone with.
Yeah. I remember you had him as your picture in the time. Yep, you got that nigga like what about 5, about 4, 5? He's long, ain't it?
Yeah, 5.
Yep. I remember you got a son. See,
I can't wait till they get
my
grown, man.
yeah. See, but I got one that's 21 and 20. Like both of one of them, my oldest son, when he was playing ball, he was at like 250. He was at like 250. Now he didn't got out of school and shit. He go to that gym. He like 210, 215. And then my youngest son, this nigga taller than me now. I feel some type of way, Sip. This nigga like, I'm like, yeah, you see how tall I am. We like the same height. This nigga like 5'11". And then he had them little things in his head, but he had to cut that shit off. Remember? That's the one that's in the military. The one that I was telling you went to the military. Am I talking to myself again? All right, back to the story. Sip left again. Where I left off at? Sip keep leaving me, man. Where I ended up at. Alright, where I ended up at. Where I ended at. Hey, Bless, where I ended at. Oh, alright. I got 2 young men at the house. My oldest son, he a welder. My youngest son in the military. My old lady like, man, they finna leave us. I'm like, yeah, that's what they supposed to do. They gotta leave the goddamn nest. Eventually, I'm proud of them. Man, do y'all thing. Now she like, bring your black ass home. You don't need to be on the road no more. And really, I understand that. But I came out here with a goal. It ain't like I just came out here like, man, I'm gonna be out here forever. I came out here like, man, I got like, at the time when I left, I had about $10,000, $12,000 saved, put to the side. I was like, man, really, I need like another 10 to 15. And I can, what I'm saying, go find something. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna buy me another truck. That was the plan. All right. I've been out here. I reached the goal. I got the money. But now she done threw me for a loop. Cause I'm like, babe, I can get my truck and run how I used to run it. Now she like, no, I don't even want you to do that. Why you just can't find some local and bring your ass home every day? That's the dilemma I'm in, fellas. So should I say, you know what? Fuck what I want to do and listen to her? Cause listen, I'm gonna tell you this too. I'm 40 now. You know what I'm saying? I am 40 now, and it's like, I'm 40.
Oh, shit.
Still, I got a question. Since nobody else want to listen to me. Was you listening to my story, man?
What about going home?
No, sir. About the situation I'm in. It's like, I got a question, Sil. Would you put yourself in my shoes for a second? I need some advice, bro. Even though I'm older than you a man just like me. So I didn't hear people say, "Oh man, I'm older than you can't tell me shit." No, you a man just like me. Like, I just want to ask some friendly brotherly advice, sir. Is that okay?
Yes, sir.
Is that okay? All right, so what if you was in a position where you was a company driver right now? You hear me? You ain't got your
Yeah.
own truck. You ain't got your own truck. You had your own truck, but you a company driver, right? You hear
Mm-hmm.
me? Your old lady say, "Hey, babe, uh, she work. She make between $1,000 and $1,500 a week." She like, "Babe, you don't have to be on the road no more. I understand you want to buy another truck, right?" You like, "Hey, babe, I'm finna buy another truck." But she like, "You don't have to. Just go find some local. Make your little $1,500 a week. We good, babe. All the kids are gone. Just come on back home, babe." Now, would you say, "You know what, babe? You know what? We good. I'm gonna come on home." Or would you put I guess I ain't gonna really call it a dream, but your plans to the side because of how your woman feel? Cause that's pretty much. I'm just gonna keep it G, which that's the situation I've been put in. Like, I'm like, babe, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get my own shit. I know. Are you still listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
I understand. Listen, I only had my truck for like a year and a half when I had my truck, but it was like I enjoyed no goddamn body. You feel me? That was what I enjoyed the most. You feel me? Still, I don't have to call Mr. Charlie for a goddamn thing. You hear me? That That was what I enjoyed the most, and the money was better. But at the same time, I understood like, okay, I got this responsibility. Like I'm responsible for this shit. I understand that too. When Mr. Charlie, you working with Mr. Charlie, it's his equipment. You ain't got to worry about that. When it was mine, I understand I got way more responsibility. I told her like, man, really, I just want to do my own thing and don't have to worry about Mr. Charlie. I ain't got to answer no goddamn body. She like, fuck that. Fuck that. You don't need that money. You still trying to chase the money. You don't need that money. I make better money now. That's the point she trying to make to me. Like, babe, I make just as much money as you as a company driver. We don't need it. Things is balanced out now. So should I be like, you know what? I ain't gonna call it a dream, but fuck my plans and listen to my woman.
But she,
What would you
you
what
said she,
would you do, sir?
you, you said she telling you to come home because she don't like being at home by herself. But I mean, if it was me,
My
and a nigga, uh, you said what?
but I ain't say I was listening to you. Let's say if you don't get out the truck now, I'm still gonna be in the truck though, bless. Like she just want me to come. She just want me to come.
Like, your shit and disconnect all kind of shit, man. But nah, man, that shit different, man. It depends on what type of woman it is. But if it's a nigga
You
wife or
hear
some
me?
shit, yeah, I can hear you, but you breaking up. Yeah, you fucking all the way up, road, man. But like I was saying, man, if it's a nigga wife or some shit, then yeah, I understand, man. You know what I'm saying? Go to the crib, address the problem, see what the hell going on. But if you a girlfriend, man, fuck you. Bitch, I come home, I get ready. The fuck? Yeah, you don't run nothing. Bill paid, everything is great. That's the trick to this shit, man. That motherfucker, we tell you to come home, come home. Then as soon as you get home, you're home for 2 days. Get out, get out. God damn. What the fuck? Jerome man got Obama phone. Y'all know how this shit go, man. When nigga go home, you stay home too long, she get looking at your ass sideways, nigga. Like, hey, you gotta get your ass back in that truck, nigga. So fuck it. All right, what the hell Brandon talking about? Brandon, take your ass to sleep then, nigga. I mean, I don't know. It's 20 people here. Do y'all let y'all woman run y'all? Oh, shit, you the man of the house. How this shit work? I don't know. Said they were complaining for 2 hours. You gotta understand, Brandon. Ain't nobody else talking about nothing, man. Shit. Nigga just getting down the road. Shit, I'm about to get out this motherfucker in a minute anyway. About an hour. I'm gone. Let me see, man. What the hell? So, Brandon, what you want to talk about, man? Crypto, losing weight. Oh, let me see. Say you don't want to hear this, man. Look, I'm not. I'm not that nigga. Who it is?
Man, why you
I
kick
got you.
me out, man?
Man, that's your phone, man.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But back to, I was answering your question, but I think you fell out. But the thing I was saying was, if it ain't a nigga wife, or y'all ain't been in a long term relationship for years and years, me personally, if she just a girlfriend or something, man, I'm not going home. But like wife, girlfriend for like 10, 15, 20 years, we got a kid together. Yeah, I'm gonna slide through the crib to see what the hell going on.
Hey,
Communicate it, type shit.
hey, little dude. Say, little dude. I ain't talking to you, Steve. I'm talking to the little dude in the chat. I ain't complaining, little dude. It ain't complaining. I just said I was in a situation. I'm talking to the little dude in the chat real quick, Sal. Let me talk to the little dude real quick. I wasn't complaining. I was just saying I didn't know which decision I wanted to make. But you look at it like complaining, then it is what it is, little dude. You know what I'm saying? But I wasn't complaining though. I don't feel like I was complaining. But if that's how you feel, then hey, you're entitled to your opinion, little dude. You know what I'm saying? But I'm back though. You say I left, but I'm back, little dude. You know what I'm saying? But I wasn't complaining though, Sip. The little dude said I was complaining. You know what I'm saying? I just said I didn't know what decision I wanted to make. You know what I'm saying? Hello?
Nah,
The little
you just asking the
yeah, nah,
question.
yeah, that's what I was saying. But the little dude said, hey man, listen. You know what I'm saying?
Man, what the hell going on over there, guy?
You hear that? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
You know, you say I didn't mean to come to you complaining. You know what I'm saying? I didn't mean to come to you complaining, bro. I just thought, you know what I'm saying? I'll run it with you since, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with you, my neighbor. You my neighbor, so you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to shoot the shit with you. You know what I'm saying? To get another drive, since you know you can relate. You a driver too. You know what I'm saying? You in the same industry I'm in. You got an old lady too. You feel me? So I was like, well, let me get an opinion from another guy. But I didn't think I was complaining. But you know what I'm saying? Little dude, hey, the little dude. You know what I'm saying? Don't disrespect me. Man, I don't give a fuck
But
how
my
old
thing
you
is
is,
like,
bro. I really
I
don't
done
give a
dealt.
fuck how old you is, bro.
I done dealt with women. I tell man, I just break this shit down to them. Like you know what I do. You know a nigga be on the road. You know a nigga in the military. So you know what come with the shit I do. So hey, if you can't deal with it, shit, you gotta move the fuck around, man. Point blank. Don't say you can deal with it. Then when shit going on, nigga get deployed or nigga on the road 2, 3, 4 weeks. Oh, you crying, nigga playing. Nah, we there wasn't no agreement, goddamn. There wasn't no agreement.
Right, right,
Beforehand, I told you what was going on. So, but I ain't got no problem too. Shit.
right. Yeah, it like I say, it ain't really a problem. It ain't a problem. It just she feel like, hey man, I understand when you was taking care of the family and you needed to make that type of money, but she like, man, I got your back. That's all she said. She like, man, I got your back. You ain't gotta run the bag. And I'm like, I understand it. I ain't really chasing money no more. I'm still chasing it. Like back in the day, it used to be like, man, I need to make as much goddamn money as I can. Then it's like I can understand to where like, man, I ain't gotta just be out here wide open like that, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is, man. I understand. I understand where she coming from, bro. It just
Yeah, I get it.
I understand. Yeah, I get it,
But
man.
man, I just look at it like if we ain't been together for a while, man, you don't got the right to tell me shit. Like you don't tell me I need to come home or
Right,
like
right.
we gotta build a bond. We gotta, you know what I'm saying?
Man,
This shit take
guess
time.
I hey, guess how old I am, bro. I'm 40, right?
You about 40.
I'm 40. Guess guess how old I was when I met this little lady. I was 17. I was in high school, bro. She the mother of my children, bro. I've been knowing her since I was 17, man.
Yeah, that's a whole nother deal. It ain't like you just met her 3 months ago type shit.
Yeah, yeah, I've been knowing the little lady since I was 17, man. She the mother of my children, bro. Yeah,
Yeah, there's a big difference. You married, you know what I'm saying? Y'all like your situation, yeah, that's different. But them little short term man relationships, man, no.
I'm just saying, like, but I'm just saying, like, even with the woman you with now, like, which I'm saying, I'm pretty sure you will consider with the woman you with now. I'm just saying, like, as far as you, the woman you with now, you'll consider something what she had to say though, right? Like if she had a, you know what I'm saying? If
Shit,
she
I'm
felt some
married.
type of way,
I'm married though. It's a different.
right, right. So you will consider what she had to say. That what I'm saying.
Yup.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
But
She was
she
acting
don't.
like
But she already know like what come with this shit. She know. So she ain't like I might stay out 2 weeks, 2, 3 weeks. I go home 4, 5 days.
yeah. Nah, I know I didn't got older because back in my younger days I used to be like, fuck how you feel. I'm doing what the fuck I want to do. You see what I'm saying? Like fuck how you feel. You know what I'm saying?
Man, my son, mom used to do that shit. Like you need to come home. You need to get on the road, man. I ain't hell no.
Right,
For what?
right,
Sit look at your damn face like what? Man?
right. Like what the
They
fuck
play these
am I
little
doing?
games and shit like, oh, you need to come home, but then when you go home,
Right. You want
two,
me to
three
just sit
days,
on the couch?
they gotta go get back on the road. This motherfucker crazy, man. This motherfucker done lost her damn coconuts, man. I don't see how people. I don't know that shit might be different for me, but you know how some people live together and both of them working 9 to 5, and they come home see each other every day, all damn day. I get annoyed at this shit, man.
You think so, bro?
Like even
God
with
damn,
the
I'm tired looking at your ass.
so you think you be needing that little time away?
Yeah, cause
You
once you
need them.
with somebody every day, all day, 24/7, 365,
Right,
man, y'all gonna get into it, man. Y'all gonna disagree about
right,
something. There gonna be some bullshit going on.
right. I'm with you. I'm with you, bro.
Just gotta give a woman a little time, you know what I'm saying, miss you, and I guess, keep it a little spicy, cause if you at home every day, she ain't
Hey,
gonna miss your black ass.
hey, I was gonna say that. That's what it is. You gotta give a motherfucker time to miss you. I can't be under your ass 24/7. Yeah, I refuse to be under your ass 24/7.
Mark
No,
said nope.
ain't no yes man over here. Don't get it fucked up now. Know what I'm saying?
I mean, ain't a nigga gonna take away, girl. I mean, you got different type of niggas out here, man. But you gonna take it into consideration. Once she keep repeating the same shit, you ain't got no damn choice. Like, alright, bro. God damn, you done said this shit 500 fucking times. But is you gonna act on that shit? I don't know, man. She tell you goddamn take the garbage out some simple shit. And you don't do the shit. I don't fucking know, man. Women crazy, man. So Rosemary said he ain't no damn yes man, man. What wrong being a yes man, Rosemary? Anybody in check can help me out with that? Being a yes man? Do y'all let women lead? Oh shit. Let me we got on the clock. Uh commercial video. Yeah. Chesapeake Bay Bridge. Brandon, you behind in live, ain't it? Shit. Goddamn AC cold as a motherfucker. Feel like Jeezy the snowman, nigga. Let's see what they said. I'm pretty much a yes man to one, but I'm changing that shit. Hey man, ain't no wrong, you know what I'm saying, being a yes man. I mean, nah, hold on, take that shit back now. Hold on, goddamn. To a certain extent now. Don't be no damn fool. Man.
It is.
There's a difference between being a damn fool.
It is.
Nah, I'm reading the comment. Don't no woman goddamn
I'm
tell me
saying it's
what the fuck I need to be doing
uh,
when they ain't even doing half the shit they supposed to be fucking doing.
man. Somebody who said that shit.
I be hating that shit. Well, a man supposed to, man, shut the fuck up. You don't even, you a woman, you always talking about what a man need to be doing. What your funk ass need to be doing? You ain't even doing your job. So don't worry about my job. I
Who you
got this.
talking about?
I'm
Who
just
the hell
speaking in
you
general
talking
how
about?
women. No, I'm saying. I ain't talking about me or no shit. I'm just saying I be watching the
Oh.
podcast. If you go on YouTube, I be seeing women on these podcasts and shit. I'm saying I'm pretty sure somebody in the chat be watching this shit. When the fat nigga be interviewing women about men, relationships and all this shit. Man, these women lost their damn mind out here.
Man, the mentality is different, bro. The mentality is different. Like you said, you want me, you got all these qualifications for me and what I need to do. Now, while I'm doing all that, what your motherfucking ass supposed to be doing? You know what that motherfucker say? Is to look good. That's all you need. That's all you need to do is just look good and spend my goddamn money.
But
Nah.
I don't know who started that trend though, man. All this, what a man need to do this, a man need to do that. Everything a man need to do. Man, worry about what the fuck you need to be doing. Bitch
Right.
can't even see no goddamn chicken right.
Yeah.
You want to talk what a man need to do? Ain't that shit your ass
Right.
up?
Right. I'm with you when you right. What your boy say? I'm with you when you right. Goddamn me. Yeah, it is. It's a new. It's a new. It's a new generation, bro.
But that be the crazy thing. They always talking about what a man need to be doing, but then they got a sorry ass nigga laid up in their crib. They got a nigga in that bitch playing 2K in the drawers all day, driving her car, eating her kid food. But they talking about what a man need to be doing.
Right.
Man, I don't want to hear that shit.
I'm with you. Hey man, it ain't even about the quantity. It's about the quality. You hear me? That's how I look at it. It ain't about the quantity. It's about the quality of woman you're dealing with. Goddamn me. You know what I'm saying? I'm with you, bro.
Man, you can tell what kind of woman she is, man. Just go to a family cookout, man. They'll tell you everything you need to know. Yeah. Without even saying words, they'll tell you. That is side a woman telling a man how to be a man. Well, I tell you what, goddamn, you want to be a man so bad. Oh, here you go.
Who the fuck? Nah, it don't work like that. Cause guess what? Us being men, I can't tell a woman how the fuck to be a goddamn woman. Cause I ain't never been there. So I can't tell you.
Man, these women coming up, these motherfuckers more damn masculine and man, I don't know what the fuck going on. Man, these motherfuckers got high testosterone levels. What a nice women at, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about me. I'm just speaking on this podcast shit I be watching, man. I be watching this shit. I be hearing some of the crazy shit up on there.
Which ones you be watching, bro?
It's
You know what?
damn, what's this nigga name? It's a fat nigga that be interviewing women and shit.
He has the little background shit that be going on. I know what you're talking about. He got dressed.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But you gotta
I done
realize,
heard women say, bro, listen. I done heard women say a man should be paying all my bills and I still got the right to cheat.
Man, nah, you trolling now, bro. What they say, you trolling now. Or whoever said they were trolling.
If
Ain't
Northeast watch
nobody
that
gonna
shit,
say
he
no
know what I'm talking
crazy
about.
shit. Ain't nobody gonna say no. Ain't no man. Come on, bro. Think about what you just said, Phil. Who going for that shit?
Man, it's a woman on there said her boyfriend or her husband lost his job. That bitch went had a threesome with his mom and his daddy.
Man, get that
Oh
ain't
God.
real, bro. Get
Oh,
the fuck
okay.
out of here. That can't be real, bro. That
Yo,
can't be real. That ain't real.
Hey man, a
that's
woman to do
funny.
some shit to hurt your damn soul, boy.
Nah, but that's why you don't gotta give them. You don't gotta give them that type of. You don't, man. Look, once you understand that shit, you like don't even play that shit no more. There's too many out here, bro. There's too many out here.
You know what? So you are you saying they'll do that to a sucker, or it don't matter what caliber type of dude she's fooling with? Cause I
You
feel
should.
like the type of nigga I am, you ain't finna even try no bullshit like that with me. Which it can be my ego. I can understand it. It could be ego to like, man, a bitch ain't gonna never do no shit like that to me.
Look, man. One thing you learn first is women are opportunists. So when they see an opportunity, they gonna take that shit. So and that's that.
But what caliber woman we talking about? You talking about all or a
Yeah,
woman with a
like
career or a regular woman with a job, kids?
yeah. I mean, that's I would say to put a number on it, I'll probably say 75% of women is opportunists. And then the other 25, they already been through it enough to where they're like, all right, I'm ready to settle down now and figure it out on my own. Or to invite somebody in there and really build some shit with it.
So you saying in the younger generation shit, you know what I'm saying? They done got slutted out, you know what I'm saying? When they get to a certain age, you know, it's time to settle down. Yeah, yeah,
Hey man,
I done
everybody
fucked
got
a
a
hundred
pass.
million, so I gotta sit down somewhere.
Exactly. But don't everybody got a pass though, bro? Right?
Nah, every woman don't got no past.
How come she don't? Unless you
Every
unless you
woman. No, I'm saying every woman ain't been with goddamn 1,000 niggas.
right.
But I mean, you'll never know. But
That's what I'm
shit,
saying. You can only go out what she tell you, right?
Now, but you
you
can know though.
you
But you can know though. There's definitely signs. You know what I'm saying? Like they be like, if you really listen to them, and like here's the thing: if you really sit down, like when you be chilling, they be yapping and yapping and yapping. You really be hearing them talk, and certain reactions, you could tell a little bit though. You could
shit. That
tell
pussy
like,
need an end frame, goddamn. Boy, you need a rebuild on that motherfucker. Damn, bitch, you ain't even goddamn 30 yet.
Yeah.
that's funny as shit. You can say you need a rebuild, you need a tune-up. See, and honestly, if you see a lot of women with BBLs, that's probably what it is. Shit. They get into a rebuild to make that shit a fucking 34 3406C or D. That's what they
Hey
doing
man,
when you
can
get that
you
BBL.
hey hey can you hey I got a question. Can you really judge a woman off a pass though? Like we all got a pass, right? We all got
Shit,
a
what type
pass.
of woman?
I'm just
But
saying, like, can you
but you
really
gotta
judge some? Like, I got a pass. Like, I was out here in these streets at one point. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pretty sure y'all was out here in these streets at one point, right?
but yeah, but like you gotta talk about traits though. That's what it is. It's the traits like that come with that shit. If they way more, they way more annoying to deal with. You know what I'm saying? Like way more the traits that come with the experience. It's like, damn, now you got mad barriers, or damn, now you just like overly, you know what I'm saying? Like overly all that shit. So it's a traits that we don't want to deal with as men. It's the traits when it comes with experience. You know what I'm saying? Like that's when it's like, oh, she might say some shit when she angry, like, damn, that's why he wasn't my 16th nigga, he was the 18th nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, that should never happen to me, but I'm just saying like certain things, but when they come out, you be like, damn, really? Word.
Hey, don't you know that science? Y'all seen it? That science have proven this that every man that a woman has slept with, if he ejaculated in that woman, his sperm gonna forever be with her throughout her body. Y'all heard it?
Hell yeah.
They used
And
to call
also,
you the Raw Dog King though, then Silk, right?
Oh no 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 no. Shit.
Ain't never
All
heard
this
that
shit
though,
going on in
bro.
the world. Hell no, but
I'm saying I ain't never heard that though, bro.
motherfucker
yeah,
cough on me, goddamn, I'm going to the doctor. Fuck that, man.
Nah, I ain't never heard that though.
Yeah, that's a fact.
it's a true fact.
That's why the motherfuckers
Is
so
that a
damn crazy.
fact?
They got
I'm
80
saying,
damn
but
personalities. 80 niggas
I'm
done went up
saying,
man. Now they
is that a fact though?
man, it's a
Yeah.
fact. It's scientifically proven.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
They got all kinds of emotional problems. They fucked up, man. Go look at them women on YouTube on them shows and shit. We all over the place, man.
Hey, ask your girl, what's her favorite spot to go to eat? That's how you figure that shit out. What is the
Oh,
spot
you
you like
said
to
what?
go to go to eat?
Man,
You said
you
what
know
I'm
what?
saying? Not
That
true.
see that hey, I just seen that shit, man, on that what is called Poe Mine. You ever heard of Poe Mine?
Nah, I
Poe
never heard
Mine's
about that.
podcast.
Oh,
It's
Paul,
two
oh, yeah,
women,
yeah, yeah,
man.
yeah, 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 yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah,
One
yeah,
of the
yeah,
women,
yes.
see now you brought up some. One of the
He
women,
said it's
like
a chemical imbalance.
I got a question. One woman said, "Man, if the man is nice and take me on my first date, Texas Roadhouse is okay." The other woman like, "Nah, that ain't cool."
Right. So that's why for me, I never even asked him a question. I'm like, yo, I'm getting ready to go to here. Do you want to come with me or do you want to stay here? Like up to you. But I'm going here though. I don't
So
even leave it up to
basically,
question.
I, me personally, I take a broad to Texas Roadhouse on the first date. I don't know about y'all, but if I have the if I'm being nice enough to take your ass to Texas Roadhouse and you ungrateful, yeah, me and you not gonna get along. You gonna have to find you a ride home. You gonna have to find your ride home. If I being nice enough to take your ass on a first date to Texas Roadhouse and you tell me no, you ain't my
Hey man, man,
quality of
it's
woman.
true.
You ain't my type.
I,
Yeah, you ain't my type of
I,
woman, bro.
I look it up. It's true. But I
I
ain't no
ain't
damn
never heard
scientist,
that
man.
though. Hey, listen, what if she get one of them old things and get some of that vinegar and one of them old things and clean that thing out? I'm still in her. That's what you
Yeah,
tell her.
facts. Yeah, the characteristic that you got, like depending how long you was with her for, the characteristics of you that you are as a man, they see like they be watching how we be moving, right? And they be preying on it, right? They be preying on our movements. So they got our characteristics down to where even if you're not around her, she still got your characteristics and what you do, how you move around her. So when she go to the next nigga, she like, oh, he move like that? Oh, nah. So she be comparing and contrasting. You feel me? Like that's why girls usually like hood niggas, cause hood niggas really go they gonna see that shit and really check them about it. So I mean, so
Hmm.
there's that. So even if it's not DNA, it's still the characteristics that we got as men, especially young men. I'm guessing everybody over here is young or younger. So the characteristics that we carry ourselves as, that's what they inherit besides the DNA. And also too,
Hmm.
when they go into the group chat to tell their friend about you, they talking about the characteristics and the things that you do to them. You know what I'm saying? The things that you do that you have.
North
You know what I'm
Northeast.
saying?
How
Yeah.
old you is, man? How old are you, sir? If you don't mind me asking, sir.
26,
Oh,
26,
yeah.
26,
Oh, okay.
26.
Okay. Okay. Well, you got a little fat on your head. Like you done been around. You ain't a youngster like that.
Bro, I've
You
been
know what I'm saying?
around more. I've been around. I'm not proud of that. I'm just saying I know my thing. Like, look, bro, I done did a lot of things that I didn't even think I could do. Shit. But I ain't
Right.
applauding at all. You know what I'm saying? I just learned from them. I just learned. I just learned from it. You feel me? Everything wasn't perfect, bro. Everything wasn't perfect. But I learned from them shits. You know what I'm saying? I learned from them shits. I ain't never dated. I never fucking dated a regular woman before. It was all exotic women. You
What?
feel me? All types.
Well, hold on. What that supposed to? I don't understand what you mean a regular woman. What's
I
a
did.
He talking about
regular
some
woman?
foreign shit, ain't it?
What the hell
Yeah,
you
yeah,
mean
yeah,
regular
yeah,
woman?
yeah,
What
yeah,
does that mean?
yeah, yeah. So, yeah, bro. You know, I'll do. You know, I think I might fall back a little bit though, but you know, I just I like me a I like me a foreign woman. You know, somebody who isn't like isn't like American grown. You know what I'm saying? They might have came from a different place and they over here because you know what I'm saying they're a little bit more humble, more culture than things that I'm looking for. So when I say foreign, I mean like you know what you think of foreign is. You know, like shit, Spanish. You got the fucking African. You got the fucking Panamanian. All that shit. So older women too. I didn't fucking see older women shit. All that shit. So kids and all that shit. Shit, I did some shit I didn't even think I could do. But because I did it though, I done learned the game, like for real, for real. And I don't really have trouble when it comes to seeing our girl's true self, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to relationships. It just to me
Man,
at
these
this point,
women,
it's like
oh damn, Rosemary fell off. But what you
one last
saying?
thing. To me, it's one last thing is for me, it's like to me when I ask myself, do I feel like it's more like a thing where it's like, do I feel like dealing with that shit every day? That's my only thing I ask myself now. It's like, do I feel like dealing with that shit every day? Yes or no? No? Okay, next. You know what I'm saying? That's that. It's that simple. I keep it simple. But go ahead, Sid.
No, I was just saying, man. A lot of these women, they don't know what they want in a man, bro. They just say shit because it
Mhm.
sounds good. Like you were saying about the street nigga shit. They say they want a street nigga that they know how to handle them and blah blah blah. But then you know, say you tell they ass something to do. Oh, a nigga can't tell them shit to do. 1 minute they want a goddamn, you know what I'm saying, a chill nigga. 1 minute they want this nigga, that nigga. Man, you can't please no woman 100%, no matter what.
Look, man, I was in that phase. I'm only gonna say it. You gotta understand, you gotta read between the lines of what I'm getting ready to say. I was so hip to the shit that I was sending women to go do my business for me because I knew it was easier to deal with. And so I got to see a whole different side of the game on top of the game that I already had already. And you know what I'm saying? That's why I say women are opportunists because once she believe in you, bro, you got her, bro. Once she believes in you, bro, and what you stand for and what you believe in and what you do, bro, you locked in with her, bro. You got her mind already. You good money.
I
And that's
believe
what
that's
it's
their
gonna
nature
be.
though.
That's a fact. You can't deny it. It's a fact. That's a fact. But you gotta also too, you gotta you gotta you gotta realize too is that the game in that game, you're not just fighting her, you're fighting her friends too at the same time. And the internet at the same time. So you gotta do a little bit of all that. You know, even if you don't want to, you gotta deal with a little bit of all that.
But you gotta be careful with that mind shit, getting a woman mind, cause man, these women get a little crazy. They'll fuck your shit up. If you want, like, you gotta be careful. You gotta balance that shit out. That toxic shit out the
Can you hear
window.
me?
Yeah, yeah,
That's
I
Can you
get
hear
part
me?
you.
of the reason why.
Oh,
That's
okay.
part of the reason why I don't like to talk to girls that know me already. Because if you know me, I don't like that you know so much about me. That's one thing about women. They are fucking monsters at research. They can figure out, motherfucker,
What
you
the
can
hell,
pay.
North?
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
What the
Girls will
hell,
look
North?
you.
He's talking about?
I'm gonna keep it 100 though, bro. Like, girls are masters at research,
What you
bro. Like,
mean? What you mean you don't want nobody, a woman that know you? Like,
yeah,
if
bro.
she
I'm
gonna
talking
get
about,
to know you,
yeah, but I'm telling you though,
regardless if
like,
she,
yeah, go ahead.
I'm saying regardless if she know you from the past or not, she gonna get to know you, ain't it? Like you gonna get to know her, right?
Yeah, true. But, but here's the thing though. When you realize that women are opportunists, they'll show you a side for a certain period of time, and then there'll be a certain period of time where they can't keep up with it because it's too, they're in too deep, and they're gonna show you the real side. You gotta realize that, and that's the truth. You know what I'm saying? They
I
in the
got.
beginning,
What,
in the, in the beginning, they're gonna be like,
uh,
oh,
can I ask
go ahead,
a
bro.
personal question? Can I? You know I'm gonna ask a personal question. You don't have to answer it.
I got you, bro. Go ahead.
Did you grow up with your mom, and do you have a sister, aunt, or aunties?
Yes, sir. I have a lot of women in my family, and I have a little
And
sister.
that,
And I grew up
that's
with my mother.
what I was gonna ask you. Like, do you are how do you feel about those women in your life? Like, do you feel like they the same
Yeah,
way?
yeah. Hell,
You
I
feel it?
had a conversation. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. I had a conversation with my pops. I had a conversation with my pops. I'm like, yo, like for what I'm trying to do is so big, but you can only do so much and bring only certain people along with me. Cause it's like they be having their own like little things that they got going on. And it's always a game, you know. It's always like a game and shit. You gotta really dive into it to figure it out. But like for them, you know what I'm saying, for the girls. So you know, I grew up with a lot of women.
This
A lot of my aunties, oh my God,
God
they're fucking,
damn it!
they're fucking monsters, you know? Shit. My aunties is
Northeast.
fucking, yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if I'm getting the wrong impression, but
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna ask you a question. Do you? So are you saying you don't feel like nothing is genuine when it comes to like dealing with women? It's not gonna be genuine. They just out for what's best and what's gonna benefit them. Is that what I'm
Yeah,
getting from you?
yeah. So yeah, it's just a fact. And what I would say is for your family, it's a little bit different. But for the women that you're trying to get to know in the beginning, you got to understand that you're playing a certain game, or some people choose to play that certain game instead of being themselves, and then she's
Why it
also
gotta be a
playing that game
game,
too.
man? Why it
Because
gotta
that's what
be
it
a
is.
game? I
That's
got a
my
question
question.
though.
Go ahead.
I got another question. What if you
Go
meet
ahead.
a woman when you're going through some tough times and she still loves you though? Like what if you meet her you ain't even know, like you barely making it and she still sticking there beside you?
I had
Ain't
one of
that
those before.
genuine?
She just caught your
I'm
ass at the
saying
right
that,
time.
Yeah,
Don't
facts.
don't they say
but I
vulnerable?
don't.
Yep.
I'm saying, but don't
Vulnerable.
when you feel like, man, she in it for the long haul. Like that's genuine love. It wasn't about what I had or the materialistic shit. She just really fuck with me.
Yeah. And
Come on,
you know,
come on with it.
yeah, and that's
I'm saying you don't feel like that. That's possible. That's what I'm
it's
asking.
possible.
Is it possible?
Yeah, but you know it's possible though. You know it's possible.
I'm saying ain't nothing wrong with that though, right?
Yeah. And if that's your situation, that's your situation. As a fact. But I'm talking about the young niggas who's doing good for themselves. I'm talking to the young niggas that's doing good for themselves. Um, you know, and also too for the motherfuckers that already have or that are already married already and how to keep them up onto the, you know, keep them up on the pimping. Because no matter what, you gotta keep that pimping up, no matter how long y'all been together. You
Now when
can't
you
slow
say that,
down.
When you say that, what does that mean when you say you gotta keep it up?
Like
What are you referring to when you say that?
I'm saying is that it all goes back to women are opportunists. Like you won her over, and it's your job to keep her around. You as a man, you have unlimited power. You know what I'm saying? And then when you carry a woman alongside you, right, to be your right hand or your left hand, you gotta make sure you keep up with what you're doing. Because after a certain amount of time, she gets to learn you and learn you and learn you. And there's always a possibility to where she thinks in her head that she know you so much that she can test you in different ways. And when that
Ah,
happens, yeah, yeah, this is getting real now. It's
yeah,
getting real now.
I gotta
It's
keep
getting
you.
real.
Nah, I feel you. I gotta
Yeah.
keep the same way when you think I got this, I got him, I
Mm-hmm.
know him. I'm gonna throw
Yeah.
you for a goddamn loop to let
Yeah.
you know, like, no, don't expect the unexpected.
Oh,
You
okay.
think I'm so predictable? Nope, I'm not predictable. I'm finna throw
Mm-hmm.
your ass for a loop.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know me like you thought you knew me.
Mm-hmm. Look, for anybody who's
I'm
mind
with
blown
you.
from what I'm saying, for anybody who's mind blown from what I'm saying, I'm not saying we's a bunch of niggas. We men up here talking, talking the locker room talk, right? For anybody who doesn't believe what I'm saying, okay, cool. All I'm gonna say is there's a dude from Boston. He died now. He's died now. He's a comedian. I advise you to look him up. His name is Patrice O'Neill.
O'Neal, Patrice O'Neal. I know who that is.
Yes, sir.
I know who that is.
Yeah. Yes,
I know who
sir.
that is.
Yeah. He ain't lying a single time. He ain't lying a single time. I still haven't I still haven't seen a motherfucker him lie like that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Patricia motherfucker's a monster though. But you know, the truth is the truth.
Hey,
I love women, but I love women for the way that they are. That's why I beyond love women. I love them to death.
oh,
You know
okay.
what I'm
That's
saying?
what that was gonna be my next question. Like, you
I
didn't got
love
all
women to
this.
death.
I was gonna say now, after you saying you done analyzed all these women,
Yeah.
you still want you one for your own. Regardless of how
Hell
much we
yeah.
might say these motherfuckers is crazy and all this old shit, I get tired of goddamn being around men all goddamn day. I need to go home, some smelling like Bath and Body Works. You know what I'm saying? With some hips and ass, goddamn me. Come on. So we can say all that shit we want, but I want my own, goddamn me.
But you
With
gotta
some,
add something to it though. Bitch, you better act right. Bitch, fuck is you talking about? It's because I love you, don't mean I'm fucking blind either. Like, fuck is you talking about? Shit.
right.
That's non-existent. Ain't no woman on earth gonna just act 100% right. It gonna be everybody got flaws. I understand, but
What you
Mm,
mean?
a lot of
Zip,
women
hey, what
they
the
more
hell you talking
emotional.
about?
I was saying
I ain't
women
never
emotional
had
as fuck, man.
I ain't never had none in my stable that didn't obey me, goddamn me. I ain't never had none in my stable that didn't obey, goddamn me. Goddamn,
Shit,
do what I fucking tell you, goddamn me. Don't ask no motherfucking questions, goddamn me.
nigga mouse got.
Shit. Nah, I'm with you though, Sip. I feel you though, bro. I feel you. They off emotions, bro. Like you say, they work off emotions, man. They emotional creatures. That's a fact.
Hey, they just like us. They don't be trying to hear that shit. Like, what can you
Yeah,
do? She can't do nothing but love them, man. Fucking shit.
yeah. But
yeah.
like you said, you just can't.
They're like little
But
ass fucking children, but a grown ass body. You know what I'm saying? Like, my love for them is I love a girl to death. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I love a girl to death. You heard? And that's my weakness, right? And that's my little weakness or whatever. But I ain't
how's that a
stupid though.
weakness? That
I
ain't
ain't
a
stupid.
weakness.
I ain't
How's that
stupid.
a
I ain't
weakness?
stupid.
That's not a weakness though. Why do you classify that as a
I'm
weakness?
too
That ain't a
brave.
weakness.
I'm too
That
I
ain't
ain't
a weak.
stupid though. That's a fact. I ain't dumb.
Yeah, I don't feel like that's a weakness, bro. Like
Cause
that what you supposed to do, shit. That what you supposed to do, bro.
Man, y'all ever had a woman tell y'all that y'all need to have more emotions?
yeah, but
Uh,
they don't really mean that shit though. They don't really mean that shit.
I had to tell a
I
yeah,
motherfucker, I'm not no goddamn sissy, man.
fact.
Emotions.
yeah. Yeah, she say, well, it can kind of be true. She said I shut down. Like I'm kind of like if I got some shit going on, why you like what am I going to you whining and complaining for? Like as a man, I'm thinking of like how can I fix the problem? My mind don't work to be like, oh babe, I don't know how I'm gonna fix like that ain't how I operate to whine and complain to you because you can't fix the problem. So I'm just you know what I'm saying? In my mind, I'm like, how can I fix the problem? But my mind don't operate to whining it to you. For what?
Right, right, right.
So you saying like what they call it, like pouring your emotions out to a woman. You'd rather hide the shit. Well, not hide it, but not say it to a woman. Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Yeah, that's a fact.
Mm.
And that's a good thing though. That's a good thing because you never wanna. That's what I'm saying. It's always a balance because you like there's a time and a place for this shit. Like you know what I'm saying. Like there's always a time and a place. And like I said, we men, and they know that. So you don't want them to put us in that category of like, yeah, I got this nigga. I done laid it on him good enough to where I really got him. Yeah, all right, bitch. You gonna find out real stupidly that you wrong. Like, so it's always a game. But you know, it's
Hey,
always a back and
Northeast,
forth.
I got another question, another personal question.
Go ahead,
Did
bro.
you did was your father and your mama did they stay together or they didn't or they
See, I don't know
or
what
like
you mean by that. What do you mean by that?
I mean like were they married together when you grew up or what did they get separated or they wasn't together or are they still
Nah,
together? That's what I
nah, it's more of a toleration type of thing. That's where I'm coming from. It's like a little toleration type of thing. I
nah
tolerate you type of shit.
nah here.
Nah, but it's still love. You can
Are
tell
you
there's
really
still love there
no?
though. You can
Because
tell.
no, see, I don't like how you said it because I feel like I'm really not happy because of the kids. I'ma deal with your ass. That's how I took
I'm a
it.
real nigga.
Like
I'm a real
I'm
nigga,
just
bro.
I'm just
I'll
saying
tell
that's
you the
how I
truth.
took it.
Yeah, you're right.
That's how I'm taking it though. Like I don't never I felt like if that's how I feel, I'd rather leave you. Like you go be happy, I'm gonna go be happy, but I don't wanna just settle because of the kids or we comfortable or it's convenient. I'd
But
rather be like, man, go live your best life, man, because I'm finna go be happy.
that's the ultimate sacrifice. That's the ultimate sacrifice. When you make that decision up in your mind as a man, that like, yo, like you can balance all of them sides that you talk about. If you can balance
You ain't
all of
got
that,
no, you don't have
yeah.
no kids though, right? Northeast, right?
No, sir, not yet. I expect
But I
kids to
think,
probably
but
around like
see,
30,
I'm
34.
saying, Silk, you got kids by another woman, right? He
Shit,
could.
multiple women.
That's what I'm saying. Like Silk could have been like, you know what? Just cause my son by this woman, I'm gonna stick it on out. Knowing he ain't happy. Like that's how I feel. Like that's saying like, you know what? She done had my son. I'm just gonna stay here. My son here. Even though I'm not happy.
Yeah, but
Nah,
that doesn't
Sip
make it
said, you know
always.
what?
With all due
That don't
respect to
make it
Sip
what?
though, that don't make it always the best decision, right? So, everybody just because it makes you happy, you know what I'm saying, doesn't always make that the best decision, right? For everybody, right? So, because now for me personally, the way I think about it is like this, right? The way I think about it is this, right? If I go now and move to a different shorty and she gets a little bit better, now I can't see my kids now. Now she gonna be
That
putting.
ain't, I'm saying that ain't always the case though. Cause like I'm pretty sure Sip can see his kids when he feel like it, right? You saying in the back of your mind that's how
Yup.
you gonna feel Northeast? Or you
Yeah, cause
saying in the back of your mind?
yeah, because you know what I'm saying? Like it's like a thing where it's like, all right, pops is like for example, as a truck driver, you spend your time away from your family. So that time that you have around your family is very precious. So when you take that step away from the family, right? You gotta real for me personally, I see that the time away from my family because I'm pursuing something else, it got to be balanced. Everything got to be balanced correctly. So I'm not really hurting the kids the way that, you know what I'm saying, that it could be. You know what I'm saying? Just because of my happiness. And I respect that. For me personally, if I'm gonna have some kids, you know what I'm
It's
saying,
gonna be by
I'm going
the woman you.
it's me saying it's gonna be me saying right from day one. I done created this life. I'm gonna do whatever it takes for this motherfucker or mother sucker, a girl, is gonna be happy. You know what I'm saying?
You
To a
can't
certain extent.
control, but I see what you're saying, but you can't control the next person's feelings. Like you can only
That's it.
you gonna
What
do
you
the right
mean?
thing, and she.
What you mean, nigga?
I'm saying that's what I'm saying. You can only say what your intentions are. You can't speak for the woman. The woman might be like, you know what? I'm sick of Northeast, man. I want to go live my best life.
Right. But I at least want the effort though. I at least want the
At
effort so
least
I can
try,
say to
right?
them, yeah, you know what I'm saying? At least I could be like, yo, at least I tried. And when it come to it, when it come to the future and shit like that, I can be like, yo, bro, I done fought tooth and nail for you, bro, or sis. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't work out for me. You know what I'm saying? It was stacked against me. But I still tried though, you know, and I know for a fact, no matter what, it after you saying that to them, open their eyes to the situation, they're gonna have to respect you on some type of level. And that's all I want is for them not to for them to see that, you know, I tried. You know, I tried wholeheartedly. I tried.
Right.
But this thing, let me ask y'all this. Well, Roman, man, you got kids. I can honestly say, I don't know about all women, but I don't know what it is. But after that baby come, don't y'all realize like shit changed after that child come?
Hmm.
It's a
Uh,
whole nother motherfucker, man.
uh, I don't know. I don't know. I can't really say that. I can't really say. I can't really say that. Cause guess what? People continue to grow. I'm still growing. Like, listen, we still growing. Like, you wasn't the same dude you were 5 years ago, and she not the same woman she was 5 years ago. People continue to grow, bro. And I ain't gonna say she changed for the worse. I see some good. I see some good from 5 years ago.
Maybe it's me, goddamn. But
I'm saying you feel like once you put a baby in her, she changed. That's what you saying?
it's
You
like
feel
the
like she changed?
atmosphere, man. It's like the vibe, everything changed. But
You say
I know
everything.
once a baby get involved, I know it's supposed to change, but it's like a weird ass change.
Mm,
I don't know. Y'all
And
probably didn't experience that. Though.
for me, it's like a tough love type
no,
of
I was
thing.
gonna say
Everybody I come
like
across, it's like a tough love.
in my mind, in my mind, you can't let the flame go out if we both trying. Like you know what I'm saying? That's always been my thing. Like I would think my old lady supposed to be like my best friend. You know what I'm saying? But hey, if that flame go out and the spark not there, you know what I'm saying? But your old lady, in my mind, be your best friend. This is the one motherfucker I spend the most time with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know one thing, I'm gonna keep it 100. Since I'm out here, I'm gonna keep it 100, right? the scariest thing for me is commitment. I'm gonna keep it all the way on it. Now dive in
What
deep.
the
Go ahead.
fuck?
Ask the question.
How-
Word,
This nigga
word,
say
word.
you.
Yeah. Let's get into
What the
that one.
fuck
Go
you
ahead.
scared of, bro?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Man,
Go ahead.
listen.
Go ahead.
I don't like the sheriff northeast. I don't like
I'm
the
a
sheriff.
hundred
Mine.
though. I'm keeping 100
I
though.
don't. I'm just saying. I don't like the sheriff. I want mine
Okay.
of my own. Goddamn me.
Um.
You don't want yours of your own. You want to share yours with Mike, Charles, and Larry. You okay with sharing her?
Nah, but it's like the thing is, it's just like I'm so I don't I didn't it's tough love out here. So it's like if you're not earning it, I ain't really respecting it. Like I'm not really respecting you type shit. Like, cause for me to get this far, I had to earn this shit. I had to I had to go through the tough times to get here. You're not about to just come around me and play lovey dovey and get to where another bitch could get. You know what I'm saying? There's levels to this shit. I'm gonna ease
How
you into it.
How do you know if since you say you've been doing at 26,
Right, right,
you
right.
claim you didn't fool with all these different type of women?
Uh huh.
How do you know if a woman really fuck with you or not? How do you know? Like, man, you know what? She just really love my dirty draw. Like, she a fucking porn star. She get nasty. She just do all the shit I like. How do you know she just really fuck with you?
Hey, I'm gonna
Or is she
answer.
just playing the game?
Hey,
Like you
watch
say, she
this.
just playing the game.
Hey, what did Patrice O'Neal say? Motherfucker, she gonna deal with that shit every day. Motherfucker, she gonna tolerate that shit every day. You know what I'm saying? And that's the way I know she committed. Cause other ones that's not gonna last, they're not gonna last. But she gonna tolerate my shit every day. The same way I
But
tolerate her
guess
shit
what?
every day.
But guess what, Northeast? You only gonna get. I was told you only gonna get what you put into it. So if you think
Mm.
you can just get this lady 50% and she supposed to pour 100% into you, you got the game fucked up. You only gonna
Man,
get what you put into
So
it, bro.
so this nigga want to be a player.
nah. I wouldn't call myself a player. No, sir. No, sir. I'm 100. I'm the first one. I'll be the first nigga to say this. Did I say what I
Man,
said?
is that
Like
me or him?
commitment is a scary thing to me because it's like for me it's like a bunch of fine
Is that
ass,
me or
thick ass women out there, beautiful ass women.
Nah,
But
nah, I can hear him.
I want to have
me
them
or him?
all.
You hear him?
I can.
I want to have them all. You know what I'm saying? I want to have 15, 20, 30 kids. Shit. Fuck. Like,
Oh, okay.
see, I'm a young nigga, so I got the young nigga mindset, right? So for me, that's why it's scary. For me, commitment is scary because it's like, do I really feel like, do I really feel like tolerating you for the rest of my life, or you know what I'm saying, the girl for the rest of my life, or I feel like
Uh,
really just,
this.
really just getting that new spark, that new spark from a new girl I ain't never met before, type of shit. Like,
Mm,
so that's why I'll be the first nigga
mm,
to admit it, but I don't give a fuck. I love women, bro, straight up. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a little
I'm
toxic or
with you when
whatever,
you're
but
right.
I just,
I'm with you.
women's
I'm with you.
women,
I
women is
understand.
beautiful, bro. Women is beautiful. God made. I don't believe in God, but whoever made them for us. You know what I'm saying? Like, and he beautiful. So it's like I want to have them more, in my opinion. But this could be the younger me and shit. Someday I'll settle down. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm
Hey,
working hard
you
now.
know what? That's why I asked you when do you get to a point to where it's like I told you Northeast, I'm selfish.
Yep,
I
yep.
don't I don't want to share you. I want you for myself.
Okay,
Are
okay.
you okay with sharing it? Because if you don't lock her down, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be another man she gonna be fucking with. That's what I'm saying. Like when do it get to a point like I don't want to share you. I want you to myself.
And that's
Bring your big fine ass here. Come here.
the
Come here.
thing where I tell myself, now mind you, I've been in them situations before. Now that's when I'll be like, all right, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a situation where it's like, all right, it's not meant for me. I might have lost because the way I acted. I might have lost an opportunity because the way I acted.
It's not
But I,
meant for you.
you know, that's what I tell myself. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe I treated a good girl wrong. Whatever. All right, cool. I made a mistake. All right, cool. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? But for me, what I and I just say like, all right, cool. You know, there be another one sometime, somewhere. You know what I'm saying? That's that. You know, if I made a mistake, fuck it. You know, it is what it
You
is,
still
right?
in your
So
20s, man. Hey, Father Time is working with you because you still in your 20s. I feel like you still got time because you in your 20s.
yeah, bro. Like I wanna, bro. Realistically, bro, I just wanna make sure I'm doing what I could do at the best out of my best, but I want to make sure I'm at my best when it's time for me to settle down. I want to make sure that when I'm with a shorty, when it's time, when I call a girl my shorty, that I can call her my shorty. Why? Because I done did it, I done did it, I done did it. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey,
I don't
Sip.
even gotta be
Hey,
looking
Sip.
at no other
I
one.
got a question. You see how you said that? Do
Yo,
temptation ever go away? Do temptation ever go away, or do you still struggle with temptation? Do you ever be like, God damn, I want to get in some trouble? Or is that all really out your system? Like, man, I'm really cool. I'm good.
no, I'm good.
That's what's up.
Man, look, I'm gonna say this, man. In my younger days, niggas used to have all man. That shit was bad, man. 6, 7, 8 women blowing your
Right,
phone up, pulling up at your crib. You gotta deal with all these different
right,
personalities. You ducking and dodging, motherfuckers.
right,
Man, that you get tired of that shit out of while. Like,
right,
motherfucker fucking with your cars and shit. Nah, man.
right. I feel you. Get to a
The
point
older
in
you
life,
get
man.
though, the more you want peace and shit. Like, uh,
Come on. Hey,
That's a fact. That's a fact.
hey,
That's a fact. I
I'm
agree.
with you. Peace. Peace. Keyword, peace.
But I'm from the city though. So like I'm around cold-hearted motherfuckers all the time. You know what I'm saying? I'm from New York City. So it's like I'm around cold-hearted motherfuckers. So I got unlimited. The world is really what they say, the world is really my oyster. You know, I gotta pick out which one I want type shit. So, you know. Actually, I'm so scared of commitment. I done met me a few Southern girls, and I was scared because I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I done met me a few Southern girls, and I was scared because like they was too nice. They was too nice. I'm like, oh
What
nah,
the
whoa,
fuck are you talking
whoa.
about?
I'm keeping it 100 though. I'm
Northeast.
keeping it 100,
I'm
bro. I'm keeping it
confused,
100.
man.
I'm gonna keep it
I'm
100,
conf-
bro. I ain't
You
lying.
tricking your. Hey,
man, he still in his 20s, man. That's all.
They were
you
too
know
nice,
what?
bro.
I
I was
think
like, yeah,
you gon' you gon'
I'm not.
Hey, you know what I done heard, bro? Before
Go ahead.
you're gonna trick yourself out of a good thing. Like you're gonna let a blessing pass you by because it's because of your fucking head.
I agree, bro, and that's something I gotta work on. I
Don't
know
let
I
a
gotta
good
work
thing.
on it.
Hey, I didn't lost my good thing before. You hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
That song, I done lost my good thing.
Good thing.
You know,
Hey,
and
that's how that
honestly, bro,
shit
I
go,
agree
man.
with you. Shit, shit. I was shit. Once I realized, I'm like, damn, they really in this shit. I'm like, damn, I don't even know. Like, shit, like that shit kind of shit. Like they was willing to do whatever it takes. I said, whoa, hold up, what? I'm not saying it's new, but like the way the way that it came off to me at that time, I was like, I don't know. I just wasn't you. I just wasn't like it was like, oh shit, like damn, like you know. I think when I'm like 28, 34-ish, in between somewheres, I'll be like, where you at, miss? I need to talk to you. I need to have a long conversation with your ass. And I need you to listen the whole time. I need you to hear me out. Like I fucked up. I fucked up a couple times. But I'm here now. I'm here now. I
Man,
know you
you just
already
gotta get it
listening,
all out
bro.
the system, man. That's all. Just get it all out the system. Use protection. That's all I can tell you, shit.
So you saying don't follow PA.
Hell
Don't
no.
follow PA.
You the raw
Man,
dog
hell no.
king, man.
This nigga said hell nah. Oh
Nah,
shit.
don't follow no
My
damn
bad,
PA,
bro.
man.
Didn't that used to be your goddamn nickname? They used to call you that,
What?
Silver, didn't it? The raw
Shit, that was
dog
somebody else.
king.
That was me. You call me Mr. Hit that whole goddamn shit. Smash and
I like
pass.
fucking with him. Yeah, I say the same thing though, bro. Cause you know, like I say, my son finna be 21, my oldest, and I was like, bro, take your time, bro. Take your time, bro. Focus on yourself. I tell him the same thing. Hey man, focus on yourself, man. Get yourself together. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he just finished welding school and shit, and he he started at this welding company like almost 2 months ago. I was like, man, do your thing, bro. Get yourself together, man. Focus on yourself. You know what I'm saying? You got time, bro. You ain't gotta force it.
Look who done snuck their way in this mother.
Fuck it, Rosemary,
Ah,
son.
hell.
Force it. Fuck, take your time. Just do it. Get it done.
Ah, blessings to you. What's going on, Big Wheel?
Man, I'm cooling. I'm cooling, man. How y'all
That's the
doing?
oh man, you the OG on the panel, man.
No
Like
bullshit.
you the OG.
Bullshit.
You the OG, man. You got a little fat on your neck, man. Like you been around the block
I got a
a
lot of
couple
goddamn.
times.
I mean, a little fat. I got a lot of fat. I don't get out the truck.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what I mean? I got
yeah.
swollen ankles, fat around the neck, eating glizzies and pork chops and all kind of shit going on out here.
And,
Bad,
and
bad food.
hold on, and making all kinds of money. Don't
Well,
forget about them.
that's what I try to. I don't say that part. I just say what you know. What I'm saying, as long as we survive what we're doing, I'm trying. I'm still
Yes,
trying to
sir.
figure it out.
Right,
Yes, sir. Yeah.
right.
You know, we ain't gonna say. I don't. That part I don't say. No, no, no.
Right.
I just burn diesel, man. I'm a diesel head, man.
So Big Will got all the money. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. But that shit right. Steak and wings.
Now you just tapped in, Big Will.
You mean? Nah,
No, I'm
you
saying you
mean
just
that?
tuned in.
Yeah, I just tuned in. What the deal is? Shit, moving around the city.
You know, man, we've been having conversations about women and all kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Relationships.
I ain't nothing wrong with that.
Just getting down the road.
Shit, better have a whole goddamn conversation about women. There ain't no lady on this. Hold on, there ain't no women on this panel. Shit, what kind of conversation you gonna have about?
After all the many and years we've been dealing with these crazy motherfuckers, you'll never understand these motherfuckers. You'll never, cause
Shit,
we
they
men.
said
As a
they
man, you'll never understand a woman, cause we not women.
you're not supposed to understand them. You're just supposed to just say, okay, dear, you got it.
Oh, that solve everything, huh?
Solves
That
it
solve
all.
everything.
It does. You know
Okay.
why? Because you choose to be with her. If you don't choose to deal with her, and this is no disrespect to women, but it's the we all have it. But that that bit that's in a woman, just like that NGI, the NIG into a man. That's what I mean. If you that evil side, that mean side, that zero tolerance. If you can't
push and deal with that part of the person you're in a relationship with, at the end of the day, bro, that relationship gonna be short.
Can I ask you a personal
See,
question, sir?
go ahead.
You been with your old lady for a long time, right?
3 decades plus.
That's what I'm saying. What's the secret, man? What's the
I'm trying.
secret of having
I'm telling you.
longevity? Like,
I'm telling you what the secret is. I told her
mm,
at the beginning of life, I want to see the bitch in you. I'm gonna do everything I can to bring that bitch out of you. And if I can't deal with the bitch in you, we ain't meant to be together forever. You have to. You gotta know. You man. You got to, because you gotta know if you can. If you as a man can tolerate that, because everybody is a different individual. Can you tolerate and deal with and work and
but it's,
compromise and work through
but
whatever situation you did to make her be that? Can you work through it
Big
now that you
Will,
brought it out? And I'm being honest,
Big
bro. I'm
Will,
not. I'm not
Big
lying. I'm
Will,
just telling you. All
Big
right,
Will.
go ahead.
Regardless of who you dealing with, you're not gonna see eye to eye with
But
nobody,
you're
with
right.
anybody.
But you
So
ready
you
for it?
you really need to pick one who
No,
shit you willing to put up with, right?
no, no. Because where you do, because the eye to eye is compromise, bro. At the end of the day, to work in longevity of a relationship, you got to step down off your goddamn high horse. She got to step down off of her high horse, and you got to come to a compromise
Shit.
situation. That's the only way.
Can I ask you?
But in order for you to get to that, you got to push her to the wall, to the point where she or you are ready. And once you get past that point and realize you have a better way of working through which means you can work through anything in life. You're right. You're not gonna see eye to eye. Humans, you're not gonna see eye to eye with your daddy. You're not gonna, as a man, we're not gonna see eye to eye with our
Sir,
brothers, our uncles.
Mi-
So you're right.
Mr. Will,
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Johnson,
That's real right there. That's real right there.
you
That's real.
just
All right.
triggered something.
Well,
Real
You
shit.
just triggered something, Mr. Johnson.
I didn't trigger
That's
nothing.
real
You
shit.
asked me a question. I'm
Yes, you
answering the
did.
question. Oh, okay.
You just triggered something about your response because you see how you said compromise. You see how you
No,
said compromise is a big key.
because the point is, you wouldn't let me finish. I was getting to
Oh,
compromise when I said create the bitch, bruh. You
yes, sir.
interrupted me and said that, so I had to
I
be quiet
apologize.
to listen. So
I'm
again,
sorry, sir.
we use those terms on our behavior and anger, bro. I'm not using it as in nothing, as they say, no disrespect to women that have followed and listen. But if you cannot deal with that personality of that individual on both sides, you are not willing to compromise, which is going to be the downfall of a relationship. Because at the end of the day, to get 20, 30, 40, 50 years of marriage, you have to come to a point of realizing you're not always right, she's not always right, and y'all gonna work through it. That's called compromise.
That's my problem right there. That's my problem right there. That's my issue.
What's
I
your
gotta work on
problem?
it.
What's your
That's my problem right
problem,
there.
Nuffy?
I gotta work on that, bro. I gotta work on that.
You,
That's a fact. I gotta work on that. That's a fact. It is my way. It's to me. It's the my way or the highway, motherfucker. And that's that. You know what I'm saying? So that's my toxic trait or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta work on that. That's a fact. Your homeboy is
at,
not
at
lying.
least, at least you man enough to admit to. At least you ain't in denial. Hey, I got another question. If somebody tell you, "Oh well, get over it," that's pretty much saying you're not willing to compromise, right? Or you don't give a fuck, right?
They don't. It depends on the person and who it is. Yes, I would take that in that
If a
term. Yes,
person, if a person
yes,
tell you, "Hey, Big Will, get
yes,
over it,"
yes,
oh,
yes,
okay,
yes.
okay,
First thing I said is yes. That person
yes,
is
sir,
not for you.
okay,
Someone tell you get over your fucking feelings. It's not about feelings, because when your ass is laying in a hospital bed, fucking worrying about somebody loving you and coming to see you and hold your hand and give you a reason to live, nigga, get over it. Suck it up. Oh, now I'm in my fucking feelings. Now I'm mean. You told me to fucking get over it when I damn near broke my leg and was in a body cast. The fuck wrong?
right,
Tit for
right,
tat. What are we talking about? Get over it. But you
right.
that individual is not for you, because they're not willing to sit down, work through a situation, and compromise and understand that's long term relationship. This I can do it all on my own. I don't need you. Man, that's
Right.
bull. Or you gonna be by yourself? Why you in relationships? Fuck a girlfriend. Just go out. Fuck saying you got a girlfriend. Fuck saying you engaged. Fuck saying you getting married. Just go out.
Hey,
Date. These things be a
do I say?
lifelong single.
Hey, do I sound crazy when I say I don't want a good woman? I need a good woman. Do I sound crazy?
No, everybody need a good person because that good you might need that good individual to balance you, bro. And that
Okay.
good woman might be somebody that you need to teach you how to become a better man. The question is, are you man enough to step aside your personal feelings and become that good man? You want that good woman because how you gonna say you need a good woman when that woman saying I need a good man, but yet you're not a good man, or are you? Because if you're gonna say I need the equal, you're not gonna say I need a good woman. You're gonna say I need the equal to me. Someone is gonna bring the same energy that I bring. If you're already
Right.
a good man, then you're gonna take care of your business and handle what you as a man supposed to do.
Right.
But I don't know shit for shit. You know what I'm saying? Just four decades of life,
Right.
as a young adult.
No doubt.
Shit, 3 of them decades goddamn committed to the one. But everybody different.
Hmm.
Some people don't want to be married. Some people can't be married. Some people ain't marriage material because
Who
they.
the fuck? Who the fuck wanna die alone?
Hey, bro. Some people, the person that don't want to change themselves.
Boy, you ain't
That
lying.
nigga,
Ooh, ooh.
that nigga that don't want to change himself and become a better individual. That nigga want to die alone. Cause why? If you didn't want to die alone, you would change who you are to have somebody with you.
That's a hard pill to swallow down alone,
Hold
man.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It takes time to become that individual.
No,
It
no.
takes
He said
time.
he said who wants to die alone. That's a lifetime, right? So you have a lifetime to become that individual. So as a child growing up, as seeing people that's adults around you, the good, the bad, and the ugly of different relationships from your aunties, your uncles, your cousins, your friends, your homies, your schoolmates, your classmates, your congregation at church, what your workplace of employment. You learn also through observation of how other people move in their life. So
Mm.
if it takes you a long time to, man, you need to go back. You basically gave up at the beginning to go and you said fuck it. I'm gonna be me, nigga. Accept me for who I am. Okay, she said the same
Facts.
thing. She said the
But
same
that's the
thing.
way I grew up. That's the way I grew up, though. You
We
know what I'm
all,
saying? That's
some of us did. I grew up the same way. Northeast. I grew up the same way. I grew up in the projects on the south side of Chicago, bro. Same
yeah.
way. Fuck the world is all about me. I grew up the same way, but at the age of 14, I knew that that was not the life I wanted to live as an adult. It comes a point at some period in our life, I don't care what age it is, it comes a point we gotta ask ourselves, what the fuck we gonna do to change the cycle we was born in?
So what's the age then? So what's the age?
Everybody,
When
There
did
every,
is
you?
no
there, is, there,
age.
is, there is no age. Every individual has a different period, bro. I can't say 13's the age, 14's the age. It may take you 21, 22. You might got to go sit down for 10 years and being fed, be in a box alone. No nigga putting nothing on your books. And you know what I'm saying? You're trying, your back is against the wall. Your homies at them ain't there. Your family, the relatives don't even come and see you. You got to be to the point where you're in this world by yourself and can't depend on nobody. And you got to say, shit, the fuck? It must be me because this damn sure can't be the world. Me
So
against the
so
world?
so for me, that age, right? The age that you're talking about is for me personally is when I've accomplished everything I wanted to accomplish. That's for me. That's when I say I that it's time for me to settle down. To me, that's the way. To me, I'm like, all right. That's when I settle down. Is when I done had the side hustles and shit, and we doing good over here. We doing
Mm.
perfect. And ain't nothing can fuck this shit up. I ain't got to worry about no job no more, no 9 to 5 no more. We good
But, but,
forever.
but you ready for it? You ready
Go ahead.
for it? And
I'm,
this is
I'm
this
I'm
this
listening. I'm
and
open to it.
this is really the truth.
Yep.
You don't
I'm listening.
all that time you trying to earn and develop. That's called the don't start a family until I'm a well established. There's no such thing because you can die as soon as you wake up one day. and don't even make
True.
it to your farewell. You know what I mean? So if we go with that, what you just said, it goes with the make sure you completely establish before you do, because you don't. Tomorrow, what I'm getting at is
Ain't
tomorrow is
promise.
not guaranteed, bruh.
Right.
That is something that is basically saying you're gambling on total complete happiness because you waiting on tomorrow. That is
Correct.
a dangerous
Okay.
thing because you're gonna die. You have the greater possibility of dying alone while
Okay.
you trying to level up to everything you just said. You have a very high chance of basically being never married, maybe one kid, two kids, if you know what I'm saying, because you're not ready. Some shit happened. She gets pregnant. It is what it is. But the committed to the family, it's a lot of people play that game. There's a lot of people play that game, but they end up in a nursing home, end up in a hospital by themselves. No one.
Mhm.
Whatever you
So
work
let me ask
for,
you this:
ready
what
for
you
it?
were saying, Big Will?
Hold on 1 second, sip. Whatever you work for, Northeast, you know
Yeah.
where it goes? It's gonna go to people that they don't even fuck with you the way you fucked with them. Cause they
Yep.
gonna cause you have no wife, you have no offspring. So it goes to your parents if they still alive, or your aunties and uncles. Because if you ain't got a will, most people write wills is for their offsprings and who they you cause you building. You ain't got no will. Most people ain't gonna have no will when they building. So you
Yeah.
ain't got
Right.
nothing to set aside for people. So you got your family just grabbing what you left at the basement and left at the house.
Mhm.
Right.
Go ahead, Sip.
That's facts.
No,
I'm
damn,
long
I
winded,
forgot.
so
What I about to say? I was about to say
Facts.
something about do you think? Oh yeah, do you think some people wait too late to try to like get into relationships or find love?
yes, because you know why?
Can you wait too late?
Yes, you can. You know why you can wait too late? Because you can be too damaged to the point where you have to get through all that we go
You
through in
say
life.
damage. You say
Damage,
damage.
damage that's in all the different little girlfriend, boyfriend relationships, the relationships of men. You're damaged emotionally. You don't trust the way men treat this, that, and the third. You're damaged with anger. You gave in, and you thought this one was gonna do, but he
I.
did you wrong. That's what
You
damage to
know
me
what?
means. So if you
I
damaged
would think.
enough, go ahead.
Now I was gonna say I would think the older I got, the more I would figure things out. Like, you know what I'm saying? I kind of know what I want. Like that phase should be gone. You think the
Right,
wisdom then kind of
right. Mm-hmm. You got the
you would
wisdom.
think though. I would
Right.
think, the older you got, like, man, I got a little wisdom now. Like I know where I went wrong at. I know where I fucked up at. Like
But you know that
you would think.
who that Rosemary's Son. You know the old you know the other old song. I mean not song, but you know the other old saying. It's hard as hell to teach an old dog new tricks.
Right. Get
Which
stuck and
means
caught
is
in your
which
ways.
exactly it's hard as we get older. It's much harder to get us to change. Okay, we got a boy and a girl born the same day, same year, same hour within the same hour. They grew up in the same community. Everybody living the same way, doing what they do. And the point I'm getting at is this: this young man built himself out, got all his debt resolved, built himself up, well established. She just been living life, running up, doing a scam, all this, got all this other shit on, and she has really very little to almost nothing to provide to a strong, established household. You now in your 40s to 50s, you got to rebuild everything of that person's life to bring her into your life. At that age, when you're about to retire, you want to basically deal with her kids, her grandbabies, the personalities of that family, and all of that, and they ways. Very few men is gonna say yes, I can handle all that. I'm not gonna say it ain't none out here. I'm not that one because you're so set. No, because you're so set in your ways that it's gonna be like always hitting a brick wall to
So Big
get
Will,
the logic. Go ahead.
Big Will, I got a question for you, bro. Um, so would you say even after you have your first kid, and I don't ask a lot of questions, so this is an important question that needed to answer. I don't really ask a lot of questions. Would you say after your first kid, all that shit goes out the window because you actually had a kid, or would you say that never goes away?
What never goes away?
Like that idea of you being late to the game because you wanted to build yourself up so early and then want to take people serious later on.
I would say it's possible to look at it that way, but then it depends on the individual because some people had their first kids, they got their aunties and their grandmamas or their mamas around them when they was young and had their first child to do that, and then they basically lived their life. They was in their teens, 20s, and they lived their life. So it's not easy. It's not. I want to say it's not as easy to say that I'm in my 20s. Am I gonna become a father and get married? Very few people are willing to marry at 20. They saying you ain't lived life yet.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Very few people gonna do what
Yeah.
I did. I married at 20. Was no 20? Yeah, 21. 94. Yeah, I was 21 going on 22. Yeah. So very few people gonna get married that young. They gonna say live life, be happy. You ain't sold your oats. But like you going back to piggybacking off what you said, that's also when I became responsible for my child. Like, you
Yeah.
know, you had to, okay, as a man, I had to step up and say, okay, I can be that guy. You know what I mean? I can be that guy.
Yeah.
I can rock with blue and black, red and black, gold and black. I could have been that guy outside, like y'all say, living outside out here in the street. I could have been that guy. That could have been a route. But why would I live that route when I'm trying to teach young girls from at a young age when I'm still figuring this shit out? It's like their safety is more
So
important at that
so
point.
so my question to you is my next question, my last question is gonna be I'm an uncle. I'm an uncle now, right?
All right.
So my little brother, my youngest brother, um, had a kid at around 20 years old, right? So
Okay.
would you say, would you say that he's ahead of me now in that department, or what would
No,
you say to him?
because you might be a better you may be with what the way you're hustling and the way you focus on life. Your niece might be the best thing to you. Meaning you can get the enjoyment of having the unconditional love
You breaking up, bro.
for.
You breaking up. You breaking up.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead. You go now. You go now.
So you got unconditional love
You
for
go.
a niece. Go ahead. You got unconditional love for a niece, but you not. But
My
what the
bad.
way you
Go ahead.
is this shit? Is that me or him, Sip or what?
Go
Nah,
ahead,
nah,
bro.
I can
You
hear.
good?
Because I'm like, because
Oh, my
every
bad.
time I get
Forgive
to
me.
talking, it's like you got a lag, no things. If you tell me I'm breaking up, because what I'm getting at is
It could be me. My bad.
if you're hustling the way you're hustling in business
Yeah.
and you're moving and you're not stable in a local area region where you can stay focused on that child and you're doing what you're trying to do what you do, you in your life, in my opinion, objectively, will be you're not in a position to be the father role yet. You're a better uncle role. You can do more for your niece and
Mm.
your nephew because you're still getting your bag together, you still hustling your money, doing what you're doing, moving the way you're moving. So in that position, that's why I say that because you as a father, you got to drop it, bro. Whatever the fuck you doing, that $7,000 load, you can't go get it. You can't go get it. You got to go home.
Mm.
So that's what I mean by that responsibility to your child is more important than anything that work wise you're doing. So that's why I waited until all my kids was fully grown to get into trucking because I wanted to be that father in their life at that time, and I damn sure didn't want to be doing what I'm doing now back then 30 years ago because it was the same thing. 4 5 weeks out at a time. That's what CRST told me. It was like, and they was paying 35 cents a mile when I 30 years ago when I was looking at Star Trucking, which means I would have made a little bit more than back in them days, but it wasn't worth me being away from as a father. But as an uncle, that's different because it's the family support that's around you. Now, if you got a big family support that got gonna hold that down and take care of that, and you're running regional, then that's different. Everybody's situation is different. Everybody got family support that what I'm saying, that don't bring up or whatever. They support is different. Their baby mama or their wife is not overwhelmed with being basically a stay-at-home mom slash or working mom with young kids because you out here getting the bag together. Like you say, you gotta wait
Yeah.
until you get what you're trying to get to before you do that because you want to be there with them. That's the reason why I'm saying what you're saying
Right.
is the way that I would do it when you start talking about my house. But as my brother, yeah, I got you. If anything comes out with the niece and nephew and I got it, you got it. You got a
Yeah.
situation, shit, I'll go and buy a condo, put y'all up,
Yeah.
put you up.
Mhm.
If that's what you're trying to do to make sure your niece or nephew always have somewhere secure to be and they're not going through what they're going through, you want to
Yeah.
ease that pressure off of them. You ain't
Facts.
gotta be there. You ain't gotta be there to ease the pressure, especially if you got parents still around, all that. Easing that pressure,
Let
it
me put
helps.
this up.
It helps.
Not to cut y'all off, man. We got a
And
public
that's
service announcement, man. We got 18 people in here, man. Let me put some up for y'all, man.
There you
Cam the
go.
trucker, man, is looking for a driver, man. There you
Oh, you
go.
full of
If
you
anybody in the
full of shit.
chat, he
You
said
full
what?
of you full of
Now
shit.
he put it up there, 70 cents a mile. If you want to lease a truck, 1K a week. I don't know if that's maintenance included, but 80% of the low DM. So hit him up. Cam got it on IG. There you go.
Oh, oh, y'all hell, boy. Oh, never mind.
Shit. Hey,
Good
that
luck.
ain't bad though.
It ain't bad if he's sincere. If it ain't trolling somebody. God damn it.
it might
Sound
have
like
been
he
the
got
wrong
there trying to
time.
troll somebody. God damn it. But
It
we
might
ain't
have been
gonna.
the wrong time.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
may have been a long. You know what I'm saying? When the race was good, he may have decided to. What I'm saying? I don't know. Well, I fuck with my boy Cam, so I'm gonna leave it at that. We ain't gonna. Yeah.
Oh,
But no. Back to that's what I look at. Would I do trucking if I had a small
that's
family?
that's
I
that's what
would.
I'm
I
trying to
would,
do,
but I
bro.
do local. If I had a
And that's
family right now, I would definitely be a local regional driver. Go out, every now and then. If I had kids at home, I wouldn't.
mhm.
I damn sure wouldn't do the way I'm doing it. I wouldn't do it the way I'm doing it. Man,
And that's the thing. It's like
the
for
wa-
me,
the
like I see that's for me. I don't care. I'm online, so I understand what I'm saying. So um, like that's for me. It's like I gotta be that one, right? To sacrifice a little bit harder, right? To be that motherfucker they call upon to make some shit shake real quick. So
they
that's me.
a northeast. They say when no one in the family elevates the family, is always going to be the monarch of the family to elevate. It's that one, like you're saying, it's that one in the family is going to motivate and elevate the family to the next financial, economical, general wealth platform in that family. They're going to kickstart it. You know what I mean? They're gonna build it. They're gonna set everything up. They're gonna do what they do. If anybody in the family looking up at them, as a mentor in the family, getting out here getting to it. Hey, and you're gonna build something, and you're gonna build. But you're right. But you got to change the mindset. You got to say it's possible in the family. You got to show the ones around you that it's possible to be done. Once you show your brothers and cousins and shit, man, for you know it, you'll start a fucking business, and your auntie and cousin can oversee it while because most of the money is coming in digital. You know what I mean? Because the way the world is, we in. So very few people is touching money. It's all digital. It's all Apple Pay, credit cards, bro. I mean, like the amount of cash is very small that's going on through businesses nowadays. So
Mhm.
it's a lot more. First people say, especially in the community, man, you can't trust your family with your money. Yeah, yeah. That's why you set your business up all the way as digital. Ain't no you don't do cash. You can turn around and just have the cards. That's it. Simple as that. Some places do the opposite. They don't do card. They be across
And
the street
that's
from bank. Go ahead.
and that's what I mean by when I say what I said earlier. That's what I mean is that my picture is a little bit different from a lot of people's picture. And,
Right.
when I say what I say, but advice, that's why I only go on mentality wise, is because I can't tell nobody when I say these advices and shit and motivation and shit, I can't tell nobody what to do. I'm more so in a mentality type of thing to where you can see somebody who's actually doing it and not capping about it at every level. Like you can see somebody doing it and maybe you might see some shit that you might have been lacking at to where you could be getting a little bit better at. And that's why I never try to tell nobody what to do because I everybody men I know men is men. We gonna be men and they gonna make their own decisions. So when I come up here and speak, it's a thing like it's a thing where it's like I'm not telling you what to do. I'm more so saying that's why I say mentality is because you may find some shit that you might have been caught up in some totally different, but your main focus might have been trucking, and you might have heard some shit that I might have said that might have re-sparked some shit in you to really get you back locked in, right? So, um, and
Yep.
that's my whole thing. That's my weakness, right? That's my thing, right? So I know by me doing what I'm doing, it's prolonging the inevitable. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it's prolonging the inevitable. I'm prolonging the kid situation, the family. Like my father called me, right? My pops called me, right? He's like, yo, I had a conversation with him, like, yo, he's like, yo, for real, like, um, you kind of waiting kind of long type shit before you having kids. Like, I want to be around to where I want to be around so I can be around when you have your kids and shit. And and that shit hit me. You feel me? Straight up. And and I had to
Yeah.
really, and I know that. I know by me doing the way I'm doing it, it's really prolonging this shit. But I know at the end of the day, if I do it just right, if I do it perfectly, it's gonna work out to where I did two things at one time, four things at one time, to where when it does happen, man, ain't nothing but up from there. You know what I'm saying? Because now I done got a little me going. I done got a little me going around, traumatizing. Fucking causing trauma to motherfuckers. And at the end of the day, he got something to fall back on because his uncle or his father got him with a couple little shits going on. So a couple little options going on. So that's something that I wanted. As a younger dude from my from my generation before me is to have that option to fall back on. I ain't had that option. You feel me? So I was really out here um making it work the way I see fit. And it's my way or no way. So and that's why I'm like, all right, cool. If I'm gonna do this, if I'm gonna step into this thing, I'm gonna make sure there's options outside of me relying on the other motherfucker to make sure my package is good. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Somewhere else. So that's my whole thing. And now that I'm saying this, it might be a little bit understanding to them people that might have been not understanding where I'm coming from before. Now you can have some understanding to where I'm coming from. That misunderstanding why I'm the way I am. I am. Because there's definitely a bigger picture out there. You know what I'm saying? It just I have a plan and it's about balance. So I'm trying to be I'm trying to be as accurate as possible and and take advantage of every little small thing to where when I do take that step out and start expanding, like everything's gonna be precise as possible.
Right.
So that's that. You know what I'm saying? So um yeah. And I'm a man enough to admit it though. I don't know though. I'm a man enough to admit it. I don't know it all as a fact. And I don't ask a lot of questions, but I'm man enough to admit it that I don't know it all. my goal and my dream is to do this and do that and do this and do that. So I don't gotta fall back on another motherfucker to make sure my shit is correct. So when I do that, when my mind is made up, I'm all 120%, 200% to this shit. So um yeah, man, and that's my weakness. You know what I'm saying? That's my weakness.
Right.
Um, but that's why I asked you those questions, Will, um, was because I wanted to see what you thought about it. You know what I'm saying? This is a really good conversation, and
No, everybody. At the end of the day, it's the life you got to live. So you got to figure out what's best for your own life because what worked in my life may not work in someone else's life when they got other shit that they achieving and needs more attention. And it's not that people say it all the time. Man, that's bullshit. That's an excuse. But to the other individual, they may want to give 110% to their kids and their family, and the machine that they created is already running on autopilot. They're not, where on the other hand, if you building a business, you got to give your business 110% because you're building something from the scratch the way you need it. You got to get through everything you're trying to do. So that's where it come in with the compromises. You got to have somebody with you or together where you're working together to do it. You got the same vision, a similar vision, I should say, or same focus, or they support you. It's a reason that we get in relationships with individuals and pretend, get married. You're supposed to be trying to marry somebody that support the same ideas, and if not, you're making each other's life more challenging. More headache, I call it.
yeah,
In
you're
this
right,
day and
bro.
time, you don't need that shit. You trying to start a business, you got to tend to the kids, and you fight, man. Nah, I'm good. Fuck that. I'm good. I can deal with the
'Cause-
kids in my business. I'm good.
Still smoking.
I
Yeah,
done heard,
shit.
I
You
done
think he a
heard,
crackhead? Shit, she the one. What you talking about?
mhm, because I done heard,
Pull up to her house in my damn hoopty car. Man, what y'all talking about?
Shit, pulling
I
up
done
to her
heard.
house in her car, goddamn.
No, 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 no.
Oh, my
We done
bad.
did that before. We done did that before. That's a fact.
What you talking about? You know what I mean?
Heard.
Shit, taking her to work, running around town. Goddamn, you ain't got no job. What you talking about? She already got your $30 sitting in the ashtray. You got your Black and Mild sitting on the dashboard, and the
Right.
pay
That
and the
shit.
yeah, you know what I mean. That's what the $30
They
for to
say
get the
that's a good way
part.
of living, ain't it?
And shit, that's what I say. As long as you do your job at home, that's all that matter. Head in the pillow, goddamn. Somebody got to do it. Nigga, well rested, fully energized. Mm. Nigga tired. Nigga ain't trying to do all that shit. Give 3 hours. I'm I'm tired. I just did 15 hours of work. You got 15 minutes. What Bernie Mac say? You better get that shit together.
Mhm. That's a fact, bro. Even the little shit that I be doing, bro, I be like, damn, I'm actually a little bit tired. Even the little shit I be doing, bro. Like, damn, I'm a little bit tired now. Shit.
Inspector Gadget.
Yeah. I be taking a long little nap. Shit, waking up at 12 p.m. Like, damn, like I done drove 15.
Let me tell y'all
But
something. When
yeah,
y'all get up
man.
in the morning, eat an apple, man.
Yeah,
Shit.
be shitting all over the place. Uh huh.
Every Everybody need a Johnny in their life. Who- Why I say that Johnny?
What the
Everybody need a
fuck?
Johnny in their life. Goddamn. You're gonna have
Oh,
one
check,
time
man.
in
My
your
boy
life.
Cam is offering lease purchase, man. You can take the truck anywhere you want to take it to. 1,000 a week.
I'm finna go.
Shit, let go.
This shit
Yeah. I'm pretty sure these niggas out here that need a truck, man. There you go. Shit, fuck with my boy,
Sweet
man.
Will.
Nigga said
No, no.
88%.
Hold on, hold
Nigga
on.
said
Excuse me. Did
88%.
somebody call me? What's up? What is
Yeah,
it?
there you go.
No. I had a better offer than that.
Had
No,
or still do.
I
I
don't
think it's like
know.
a 5 month lease, 4 month lease or something. He was telling me.
I had a whole different offer. Just make sure you make the goddamn payment. We're gonna leave it at that, goddamn it. If that person down in the chat know who I'm talking to, damn it, go get your money and goddamn get that shit right, man. We tired of this bullshit. Old folks, goddamn, ain't getting CPR and that. And opportunity. I thought an opportunity came, so we
I
trying to work
just,
this opportunity out.
I
But no, I know.
Hey,
You know,
hey, look,
I
if you
shit.
work like Josh or PH, inbox me right fucking now. I'll put you on the truck right now. Fuck is you talking about? If you work like Josh or PH, I'll put you on the truck
nigga,
right
you
now.
halfway in a truck right now. The fuck are we talking about, nigga?
Nigga, don't let checkmates remarks. Don't let checkmates remarks make you lose on the bag, you heard? Straight up. You heard?
What? Hey,
Straight
wait,
up.
hold on, J man.
Nah,
What is he? What is Northeast talking about? Because I'm not.
I
Now
think
I'm
he
lost.
motherfucker.
high. This motherfucker's crazy.
Wait a minute.
What
Straight
you
If you
gonna
up.
do?
run
Put him in a? You gonna
like,
put him in a super ego lease? Or what we gonna do, cuz?
Motherfucker, I'm gonna put him in a truck that fucking drives and he gonna make all types of money, nigga. Shit.
Ah,
uh,
for how much? I need one of them. God damn.
Shit. We gonna have to talk about it in the back chat. I don't wanna put it out there.
Why not? It might
If
be
you
more
want
than
it,
one person that want to get into it.
Man, look at this
I ain't no
bullshit.
competition with nobody, you heard? I ain't no competition with nobody. My shit is my
What the
shit,
hell is that?
nigga.
I'm over here eating some cake. This motherfucker, like, got a gunshot wound. What the fuck? What the rest of that?
oh y'all hell.
Man,
Oh my god, boy. Man, I done fucked around with the G Nut's favorite spot. I forgot Bills. Yeah, G Nut.
Motherfucker.
I fucked around with the Bills, nigga. Ate some candy yams.
Oh boy.
Oh, just give me the yam.
Not
Thank
the
mate.
yam yam.
Dave,
Not yam
Dave,
yam. Yam yam.
the man's be putting your friends to sleep.
Yep,
Hey,
that's just what the fuck he did.
Um, Miss Social Butterfly, you trying to be in the pillar? What we talking about? Just curious. Hmm. Do
she
I need
on
to
my
call my
side now.
dispatcher
She
and
was
come to
against me earlier.
Houston? God damn it.
She was against me earlier. Now she on my side now. Once I open up a little bit.
Mm-mm. Oh, somebody in the chat using Johnny.
Northeast.
Oh
Why
my
you sound
god.
like you in the back seat, cuz? I mean,
She
you
crazy.
got no headset?
I'm in the driver's seat. I'm never in the back seat. I'm in the driver's seat, never in the back seat.
Annie
No,
repeat. This nigga
you
sound like
know
a
what the
goddamn parrot
yeah,
here.
don't do that, man. Cause please don't do the back. I'm not in the back seat. Everybody know what the back seat in the semi is.
What is
Don't
a
do
back seat
that.
in a semi? I thought semis have beds and shit.
Shit, some
The
people.
fuck?
I mean, I'm saying,
They
hey, look,
do.
I'm saying, no. I will send you one. Nigga done took that whole bottom bed out. Nigga got a recliner chair, TV. He got a fucking house lounge down there.
Down
I was
there?
like,
Yeah,
down there, nigga,
I'm not that
like the
type.
bottom bed will be down there. God damn it, because the bed is above. He's sleeping on the top bunk. If he ain't sleeping in a
Uh,
goddamn recliner.
okay.
Hold on for a second.
I'm not that type.
That shit was diabolical
I
when I
know
saw
this.
that bullshit.
My truck
So
is
why don't
made
y'all
for
believe
Ben's
that
only.
Northeast is making money at the Super Ego? Why don't y'all believe that? And
I know
he's the
why.
GOAT.
I
You
can
know what
say
I'm
why.
saying?
You want to see why?
He's a trucking god at Super Ego. Huh?
No,
Oh,
don't put that. Don't
damn,
put that out
you
there
want to
though.
do
But I
that?
can say why though.
Don't put that out there. You put that out there about me. Yeah.
Nah.
You
I just want to say I'm just one of the winners. And there's not a lot of few. There's not a
now
lot of winners.
how
I'm
long
just
have
one
you
of the
been a Super
winners.
Ego winner?
All right. So let me see. All right. Let me look at my ID. Hold on. Let me see.
How long you been a Super Ego?
I'm looking at my ID right now. Let me see how long my shit. All right. So I got my ID. This was issued in 2023. The fifth month out of 16. So I worked at the Western Express for about 2 months. And it took me about probably to like the 10th or the 11th of 2023 to be there. So it's 2025 now, about So probably about around 2 years, a little bit, like 2 years,
So
a
you
little
telling
bit,
me
yeah, a little bit over.
you on here telling us about how you could put a nigga in the truck when it took you 2 years to save $2,000 to buy the goddamn truck this year
Yeah,
and trailer. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Because
And you
because
pop it.
here's how I would do. Here's what I would do though. I wouldn't put them in their truck. I'll put them in my truck. That's the thing. I'll put them in my truck with one of my trailers. So
Why the
that's what I
fuck am
would
I
do.
talking to you, nigga? Put a headset on, nigga.
You can hear me? My bad. You can hear me or not? Yo, yo.
It sounds like you hooked to the radio or some shit.
Uh,
Them niggas in the Northeast got a habit of doing that shit. I call DPG, nigga ain't got no headset, don't wear a headset. He talking through the radio.
is it better
Fuck.
now or not? Better or not? But now I will put him. I will put him in one of my trucks. I will put him in one of my trucks, one of my
Yeah, he on that
trailers,
party hard shit. He got the camera turned,
and that's
nigga.
that.
He's so goddamn high right now. He probably got the camera turned, scared to look. He done took the headset off and every goddamn thing. Yeah. Camera turned around, high as a motherfucker. You smoke?
No sir, I don't do none of that shit.
There you go. Come on with it, go.
The most I do is drink. Shit. Most I do is drink. Shit. And that's on occasion. When I feel like celebrating a big win. Shit. When I celebrate a big win, I'm a drink. Shit.
What
Think it's a
auction did you
But
get
game?
this
nah,
truck at?
Y'all see my shit? Any men out there that work on the road, man, you know what I'm saying? Get your rubber ring. You know what I'm saying? I'm on mute.
I got my ring.
What what auction did you get your semi truck at?
Yeah. So I don't want competition, so I'm gonna tell you Richie Bros. Because I don't want them to be eating up on my shit, like or eating up on my fucking
Y'all,
deals and
I
shit.
swear to God, it's 19 crazy of y'all motherfuckers in here. Y'all been listening to this crazy nigga. Y'all got to be crazy as hell, man.
I'm gonna say
I was
Richie Bros. Once you go to Richie Bros and Chuck Papers, then let me know. I'll put you on individually. I can't say this shit too much more because not everybody gonna know what I'm doing. So it's like I can't put everybody on
this nigga
shit.
act like the fans is
Yeah.
watching. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? Nigga? You bought a $2,000 truck, nigga. What the
Yeah,
fuck are we
motherfucker.
talking about?
Every truck I want to buy, I want to be $2,000. Shit. I don't care how much money I got. Shit.
So when the last time you bought one? You got another one?
Ah, I can't do that. I gotta, I gotta
I
keep
don't
my
know.
money.
The question is, you paid 2,000 for the truck, but how much did you put in it to get it road ready? Man?
I ain't put no money. I went to it to get inspected, and then I paid for Forest Region. That's it. And then after I had issues with the Forest Region, after I had issues driving with it, I took up the DPF. That's it. I took it out. I took the DPF filter and the DOC out of it, and I unplugged all the sensors. So I ain't really paid
I,
none. I just got it inspected, and I got a regen. Because when you
who the
first
fuck
buy a
expected
truck,
that motherfucker? Alibaba?
nah, loves, bro, loves.
If
That's
you
the
got all the
man.
sensors unplugged, I know your damn dad lit up.
No. Actually, actually, the dad is a little bit old. Matter of fact, shit.
Nigga, it sound like you laying in the bed and the phone is up there, nigga. You talking to us like, what the fuck are we doing here, man?
Nah, I'm sitting in the driver's seat. I might gotta yell though. I don't want to yell, but it might hurt your ears. But
You
I might
sound,
just do it
what, you
though.
took the headset off? You letting the rest or something?
Now I probably got bad service over here. I'm
How
in
did the
Staten
Russians
Island.
get ahead? OTR? How did the Russians get ahead in trucking? Okay.
Because they took advantage of the motherfuckers who they took
Did they take
advantage.
advantage of you?
Yeah, they did. But then I started to realize. Then let me be loud. Let me be a little bit louder. Then I began to realize
See, y'all
how they was
wording it
taking
wrong.
advantage of me.
They no. They didn't take advantage. They provided an opportunity that you decided to go out there and take that 8 ball and try to do what you got to do with it, and you didn't realize that some bitch was cut 3 times. So, but they didn't take advantage of you to take the bag
But I won.
and do it.
But I won.
So
I won though.
right, I got you, but you realized that you went on over there and then you went and did what you did. You're right, but to say they take advantage is wild crazy, bro. They didn't. They just created a business like anybody else and said we can level up quicker with numbers because we don't give 2 fucks about no DOT and the carrier. Burn it, start again. Burn it, start again. We
Yeah,
got
but did you
500
think?
trucks.
But when you
Go
hear
ahead.
about the things that be happening to other people, do you think they actually are taking advantage or they not?
They not.
What
You
be
chose to
what be
go there.
happening? What be
Yeah,
happening to
you
other people?
chose. Yeah.
You can't ask this nigga no questions. It's like goddamn, we in the interrogation room. And he, shit. Uh,
Now I'm just saying it's the fact is that even though I won, I know it's like 500 people that lost. That's a
But
fact.
but them 500 people may not do math the way you do math.
time the fuck out, man. Slow this bitch down, nigga. My nigga
Mhm.
said he owed him $15,000, right? $15,000. So
Yeah,
how the hell did you?
because I took
How
advantage of
did
the
you win?
Now that
opportunity.
Pee Wee.
But I'm about to tell you right now, if you give me a chance, it's
Oh,
simple.
okay, I got you.
I leveled up. I leveled up. I got my own shit. Not only my own truck, but also my own trailer, and I leveraged my own shit. And I got my own shit. So now I'm in a position to make.
Let me,
Now I'm in position to make real money instead of making that little shit that I was making before.
you
That's
use
how I
them as
move.
leverage. You said
They never. I
you said you use them
actually,
as leverage.
yeah, facts. Facts. And actually, it was to a point to where when I went back to Chicago with my own shit, the bitch was like, yo, the Russian bitch was like, yo, I never seen a nigga like that before. Let me start like, like she told me straight up, like, yo, like you the man. The Russian bitch. She's like, yo, you the
What
man.
you
Cause
break that
it
down?
ain't
What you
really
mean?
much motherfuckers over
What?
there.
No, 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 no.
The
What you
bitch
mean?
was
She said
saying,
she ain't never.
I'm just
What did she mean when she said she ain't never seen a nigga like that before? What you mean?
that's just going off of what she was saying. That's what she going off what
What
she
did
was
what did
saying.
you
She was
take
like,
from
yo,
it? Like, what did you take from what she was saying?
took from it over there. There's not a lot of people that end up, making it out of it, in a better position than when it came into it at. You know what I'm saying? That's straight up. That's straight up. And
This
that's the truth.
motherfucker's
I've
crazy.
been
So he's what you
This
saying though? You
motherfucker.
saying she telling you she never saw nobody come with their own truck and trailer? At least I don't know. Do it the way you did or something.
Shit, boy. Special character in this bitch. Good God Almighty.
I'm trying to figure out what you're saying.
all I'm
I got
saying is there's
Man,
a lot of people that are
I got a
lost.
question.
And or
No, go ahead, go ahead.
there was a lot of people that are lost, and I was just one of the ones that got with them. They got advantage of them.
When y'all say
That's it.
them people taking advantage of you, right? What is considered taking advantage of? What is that?
For me, it's the situation where it's like when you come in there, like you come from a company job to be a lease purchase operator, and then you leave, fucking, which a lot of people happen. You leave, and now you don't fucking lost your house and lost your car and
you
lost your
said they took
fucking
advantage of you though.
yeah. At that
So
time,
you
until I
lose
get
your car because you working at a job and you can't afford the goddamn car note. How the fuck is that they fault?
I'm not saying it's their fault. That's why I say
You
that
said they took
I don't know
advantage of
Jelly.
you.
They
I said
take
what?
advantage of a lot of people, but
I
not
said
me.
okay.
I mean,
Well, okay. Well, I'm saying is what's taking advantage? What is classified as the Russian company, the foreign companies taking advantage of you? Or matter of fact, any company, because they ain't just foreign company that offer that.
that's a
Like they
fact.
said,
That's a fact.
there's plenty of lease purchase. So we're in the lease purchase. Like I I I know what I can hear they gonna make me say that's somewhat taking advantage of, but they also give you opportunity. Like, if we ever look at, for those who've been struggling for a minute, they can go back and look at when did this lease purchase shit
Let me.
even get started.
So what are you saying? I don't get it. What are you saying?
The motherfuckers ain't taking advantage of you if they're trying to give you an opportunity. That's not taking advantage of somebody when they trying to give you opportunity. A
Nah,
motherfucker
but
trying to,
it's the meaning behind it though. It's the meaning behind it because they know that shit is mad predatory. They know they undercutting everybody else in the market. So that's why
So
they
you
know
don't
that shit.
know? So you don't
so
know
They
this?
they know that shit.
so
No,
okay, so
for what
houses.
I do,
So do you think houses
for
when
what I do,
motherfuckers
no, PB, wait, one second. For what I do is I actually overbid. I overbid. I tell my niggas to overbid, especially about the shit that I don't want to do. I tell them to overbid. Shit,
so
I
when
ain't
Let's
in
you
talk
here for
about it.
cheap, nigga. I'm
Hey,
here for a
let's
purpose.
let's talk about that right there. Let's talk about that. So when you tell your dispatcher you see a load, how long do you think that load gonna stay on the goddamn load board where you gonna get that motherfucker? When you telling your dispatcher
It
you
don't
see
ma-
a load, you want it. How long you think it's gonna take for him? How long is he gonna get it immediately? You gotta call him, wait on him to answer the phone. That, by the time you get to him, that motherfucker is gone, man.
that ain't true, no, nah,
No,
checkmate, that
no,
ain't true.
no, no. So
Ah,
that's what I
shit.
was saying about earlier is that
Checkmate.
it's not for me. I have an opportunity.
Man, y'all niggas said, hey, what that low board? What'd you say the low board? The
Magical
expensive
load
low
board.
board just for? You
Magical,
see it?
magical.
Yeah, the magical low board. You see them faster than you know what I'm saying, the regular lower board. But by the
That's
time
true.
you hit the regular lower board, it's gone. Come on, man. You
No,
shit.
but see, you gotta
I
think
did
about
it.
this though.
I did it.
Oh, okay, when you did it, it's certain loads. Like I'm gonna say this: certain times, certain loads. All the good loads don't just disappear all the time super fast. There are some good loads that stay up there for a little while. It may be not going to the best area. It may just be that certain brokers ain't able to deal with certain carriers because of they ain't got enough trucks or the CSA score. It'd be reasons, but it's something the good loads stay up there for a hot second.
Ain't
It,
none of them goddamn loads. I said, no load ever. I said to VL, I got, they booked. Oh, the goddamn
but
company that I was
but
with, what's the
I'm
name of that company? Why did nigga leave, man? Shit.
you gotta think about this. But you gotta think about this,
Oh,
check,
there
mate.
you go.
Them motherfuckers is not finna. Them
But
motherfuckers may not
but
just want to
checkmate.
book the load. That's just what that is. You gotta think about that.
But
Some of
checkmate.
these
You was
companies
getting
don't
paid
even want
cents
to
per
book the
mile.
loads.
You was getting paid cents per mile. You wasn't even getting percentage though. There's a
Huh?
difference.
What are you talking about? How the hell
There's
can
a
you get paid
difference.
cent per mile? How can you get paid cent
You
per
was getting
mile and call and tell them what the fuck you gonna do? Make that make sense.
because the only thing you worried about, this only thing you worried about is the cents per mile. I'm worried about the percentage. So obviously, the more money I get paid from his load, the
Man,
more
I
profit I
fuck this
get.
shit. I
When you
know.
when you worry
I
about
don't
cents
know
per
what the fuck
mile,
you
you
talking
don't
about.
even care. You don't even care about how much the load is paying. So you really are the at that time you was the problem. I care about how much the load is paying because I get a percentage of it. And that's what I
What the
told you
fuck do you
in the
think I
times
was
I
getting?
met you. You getting paid per mile, nigga. That's what you said. That's what you said.
So if I'm getting paid per mile, cents per mile, we're gonna go with cents per mile. How can I call a fucking dispatch and tell them I want this particular load?
You don't, because it doesn't matter. All you care about is the miles. That's the
Man,
answer. And you
this
know
is your
that shit.
brain
You
on
know it.
drugs.
You know that shit. You know that. I don't know why you act like I'm capping. You know that.
I think he getting the times mixed up when you were leasing versus coming.
Yeah,
You
I
know.
don't know.
Because if the load pays more, it doesn't matter to him. Because you're not getting paid per percentage. He said he gets paid per mile. Therefore, the more miles, the more he gets paid.
Shit, what the fuck is
I'm
he
getting
talking
paid
about?
percentage. That's what you said. Like, come
He
on,
got his
man.
own truck. He on percentage.
That's what you said. Am I right or am I wrong? Which one is it? Which
Okay,
one is
tell
it
me
or what is
exactly
it?
what I said. And when did I say this?
You
And what company was I working for when I said this?
you was working for the Russian company. You said get paid cents per mile. That's that simple. That's what you said.
How many goddamn Russian companies have I worked for? You know, VL, we was leasing trucks, right?
But I don't know how many companies you work for. I know what you said,
Right. And
and
I
that's what
just said it never worked for me when I called it. See, you can't comprehend the words that are coming out of my mouth. See,
because
most
you
niggas,
get paid
Sip
cents
caught
per
on,
mile.
Pee Wee caught on, Big Wheel caught on. How long you been driving, man?
Man, what the fuck?
Yeah, he ain't fucking with this nigga, man. That's what you said. That's what you said. That's what you. What the fuck?
And
The fuck is
if that's
wrong with
what you
this nigga,
said,
man?
if that's what you said, then that's what I have to go off of. It's that simple. I don't be up here capping. I don't know the fuck.
What?
I don't be
Man,
up here
how
What?
the
capping.
hell people get in that truck that fast? What the fuck?
I was walking. I was already in the truck. I was just in the car.
Oh, I thought you was sitting
You
down
get
eating.
Oh no,
you
I ain't
get
been
paid
stopping eating.
percentage,
When I clicked on here, I
and
was
you ain't
eating.
say it.
Oh, damn.
All right, go with your narrative. Go ahead. Prove your point, man.
I don't be up here capping. That's that. If you're saying you get paid per mile, and at that time I heard you say you cents per mile, then I'm like, all right, then it doesn't really matter how much the Lord is paying. All you care about is the mileage. It's common sense. I don't want to say how that shit is new. And unless you're getting paid percentage, then I'm like, all right, then now, um, then it actually matters. But I'm just going off what you said.
All right, fuck it. All right, since you're gonna do that, now let's go off what you said. You telling me that you was gonna send me a pay stub. Why did you send me a pay stub from the month before instead of the actual month when you sent me that pay stub? Did you send me your best
Basically.
pay stub ever? Why you didn't send me a current pay stub whenever the hell you sent me that shit?
Because I'm not like for the things that you may think that I was trying to do, I wasn't like I said, somebody put me onto this line. So I just sent you a random paycheck that I seen that was good. I just sent you that shit. It was
That
random.
was good. That was good. Okay, that was
And,
good.
and
I
it's
got
and
you.
it's
I
not
got you.
and it's not to say that my other paychecks weren't good. It was just saying it was a random paycheck that at that time. See now you think that no. I sent you a random paycheck at that time. That at that time I thought it was like a good thing to show you off of based off when I was in that situation. That's not to say that my paycheck was bad. It
So
was
if
to
you
say
said
that
one,
I'm not wait,
if
hold on,
you
hold on,
said
wait,
one,
bro.
if you
Check,
said
check,
one, you
check,
can say two, right?
check,
Yeah.
check. Watch this. Watch this. It's not to say that my paychecks were bad. It was to say that I'm new to this online shit. So I've never had somebody ask me like, "Yo, send me your paycheck." So for me,
Man, what the fuck? Man, you ain't
wait,
gonna play this
hold on,
shit, man.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Stop
hold on,
that
hold on, hold on,
bullshit,
hold on.
man.
Check. You at a company right now. I'm still in this shit right now. So I don't care what you're talking about. I'm just telling you straight up the truth.
whoa,
I'm telling you straight up the truth right now.
whoa.
I'm not
I
trying to
know
lie
that's
to you.
goddamn right.
I'm not trying to lie to you. I'm just telling you what I was the mental process that I went through. I just sent you a random paycheck, bro. That's it. That's it, bro. I sent you a random paycheck. I scrolled down and I clicked one. That's it. That's all I did. In my emails. It's that
Oh
simple.
shit.
It wasn't no nefarious act between it. Nah, it wasn't. I still sent you something. I still sent you a paycheck. At the end of the day, that's that.
Mm.
I don't have an image to keep up with. That's what I keep trying to tell you. I don't have an image. I'm not a YouTuber. I don't have to lie. I don't have to lie, bro.
You're not
I
a
don't have to keep up with
you're
an
not a
image.
YouTuber, but you just a trucker on YouTube, right? Telling us about how you gonna put a nigga in a truck, right?
No, that's only was brought up, bro. I was only brought up because of the situation. I'm not out here, but like, yo, I want to recruit niggas. That's not what I am. I can do this shit by myself. I don't give a fuck what y'all do. I can make money on my own. I don't want no fucking
Man,
drivers,
Simp
nigga.
said
I rather
Cam the trucker has got a lease going on, and then you proceed to say that you will put a nigga in a truck. What are you talking about?
Yeah, because it was brought up. I didn't just bring it up out of nowhere. It was
Nobody
brought
asked
up.
you though. I mean, nobody asked.
The thing is that depending on, I would take that shit if Cam was talking about. I would take that if I was new to trucking because that's an opportunity to where he has a direct line to a
What kind
motherfucker
of
that owns the.
opportunity? What kind of
I
opportunity?
would take I would take that opportunity if I
You
was a
would
new
take it.
person in
Oh,
trucking
what kind of opportunity? What is it?
because
How much
I
is
have
it?
a direct I have a
What kind of truck
direct
is it?
I
What's
have a
the
direct
payments?
line I have a direct line to the person who owns the company. So that means I'm not going to a JB Hunt to where I can never talk to the owner
Oh
before.
boy.
I can never talk to an owner. I can talk to the actual owner.
Northeast,
What is you
get out
talking
of
about?
Northeast, get out of there,
Nah,
huh?
nah, nah. Now
Yeah,
we
he
there.
good.
Now we
What
there
the
now.
hell?
We
What you
there
mean?
now. We there now. We there now. We there now.
Okay,
Let's get it.
say less.
Let's
Say
get it.
less. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do y'all
We
want?
there
So,
now.
so
I would
you talking to the owner? Make this make sense. Since we there, you telling me you wouldn't go to JB Hunt, but you said you owe the people 17,000 goddamn dollars, right?
at that time, yes. At that time, I did, yes.
I've never owed JB Hunt 17,000 goddamn dollars. So what are we talking
But
about?
you're paying 75% of per load. That's crazy. What
I'm
are you
paying
talking about?
what?
75% per load. Or what is it? It's a
75% a look.
percentage. That's your take home. That means you give them. That means you're giving 25% of your loads.
Okay then. We'll go with your narrative,
Everybody
right?
knows.
We're gonna go
Everybody
with your narrative.
knows.
We're gonna go with your narrative, right? Let's do this right here. Since you telling me what I make, I will put my recent settlement up, and you put yours up, okay? And we can break down my settlement, and we can break down yours. Since you telling me what
No,
I'm making,
I'm not
huh?
gonna do that. Why? Because I did it before.
But you're telling me what
I'm
I'm
not
making,
here.
right?
I'm not here to prove it. I'm not here to prove it.
But
My
you're
point
trying to.
is,
I
this is
guess you're
what
trying to
you're
prove to
saying.
yourself of what I'm making, right?
I know I'm making more money than you. I know that. That's a fact.
Oh,
I know
wow.
that.
You know
I don't
you
have to
make more
prove
money
it.
than me.
Yeah, I don't have to prove it though. I don't have to prove it.
Hey, say less.
That's the thing.
Hey,
That's the thing. Because I know for a fact. It's okay. I know. I don't have to, I did it before. I fell into y'all games and shit, and y'all trap. I did that shit before, and y'all had shit to say. I don't have to prove it now, bro. I
who
done
had
did y'all.
something to say?
Man,
Who
come
had
on.
something to
You,
say?
you're like
What,
2,500. You're like
tell me what I said.
you're you're like 2,500. Well, it's good, but you still earn like how much? 15%, 1,500, like 1,500, 15,000. That's crazy. All that other shit. But I didn't do that shit before. Yeah. Anytime somebody comes in and be like, "Yo, you're making a lot of money," yeah, just hate on them. I don't know why, but that's the thing. My idea
I,
is because a
I'm
lot of motherfuckers
confused,
not
man.
hating.
Like you came in the
Motherfuckers is
game. You
motherfuckers.
can't you
Motherfuckers
came in
isn't making
here
the money
saying
I'm
that you
making.
made twenty
Motherfuckers
five
isn't making
hundred
the money that
dollars.
I'm making. It's
You
okay.
think twenty
Motherfuckers
five
wasn't
hundred
making the
is a
money
lot of
I'm
money,
making.
man?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Huh? Oh, say less.
Yeah,
All
nigga.
right, yeah,
Yeah.
I got you. Run with that,
Am
then.
I wrong? Let me know if I'm wrong. To anybody. Let me know. I'm
You
waiting.
wrong.
I'm waiting.
You
I'm
wrong.
waiting.
You wrong. You wrong.
Anybody besides the nigga.
You
Anybody
wrong.
besides the nigga. Let me know.
You are wrong.
Mr. B, Mr. Johnson, Mr. Will, is that am I crazy for that?
All right. Since you called my name, let's first start here. How is $2,500 a lot of money when people are making 2,500 a week?
As a least purchase driver,
No, no, no. How is you said 2,500
No,
is a lot of money?
You wasn't leasing when we. Come on, man.
You said
Come on with the cap
2,500 is a
shit.
lot of money, so you can't say 2,500 is a lot of money when n- a very large proportion of drivers out here is making 25 a week.
that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. Company drivers aren't making that shit. They're making 1,500 to 25. Therefore, it is
I
a
said
range.
majority. I didn't say all. I never say all. I never use the word all or most
Like I
of.
said,
I said majority.
like I said,
So what I'm getting at is 25. Okay, let's go to your narrative. 1,500. If it takes me 2 weeks to make 3,000 at 1,500 a week,
a
how
week,
is
a week,
2,500?
a week,
No, but you keep
a
saying,
week.
but the point. Hey, you asked me a question. I'm trying to answer it. You cannot say 2,500. Now, if you said 25,000, that's different. But you said
Hold on, man.
2,500.
Hold
That's
on, Big
different,
Will.
bro.
Hold on,
You
hold on,
can't
hold
you
on.
can't do that.
First and foremost, you know what I'm saying?
When you when you're a
Okay.
My
forklift
memory,
operator,
Big Will, Big
when
Will.
you're
Go ahead.
Let me
Go
when
ask
ahead.
you
you're a
this. Let
forklift
me ask you this.
operator, you make
Hold
Hold on
on,
for a second.
man.
North. Hold on
Hold
for a little
on.
second. North. Go ahead.
Now let me ask you this. Now the man came in and he told us he had 100 goddamn tickets, right?
Okay.
If you
right.
absolutely had a goddamn choice between the two, JB Hunter, Super Ego, which one you going to?
If I had a choice, actually I did. Well, I kind of had a choice. I chose not to go all the way, but it was. I
You don't want
applied
to
for
answer.
JB Hunt. No, I am gonna answer. I've applied for JB Hunt. They told me I had to be a company driver. I had to be on the East Coast. I was not. I didn't have my Arizona apartment. I mean my Georgia apartment. So that means I would have had to move over
But
here because they said,
but
"Oh,
why did you say that though? But why? Tell them why you say that though. Why?
why did I say what?
Why did you say JB Hunt instead of going to Super Eagle or whatever the Russian company? Why did you say that? Because
Why
by
did
the
I
way,
say
you're at the Russian company right now. By the way,
no?
but go
No,
ahead.
no, 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 no. He said Super Ego. That's a Pacific company. We're not doing that. We're not doing that because why would I go to JB Hunt and not go to Swift Night? Why would I go to Swift Night and not go to Prime? We can play. You can play tit for tat for different companies. So we're not doing um one ethnicity company or one region. That we're not gonna do. He asked me a Pacific company. That's what I'm answering. I'm not saying Russian companies
So
or Ukrainian companies or things like that. So
so
I'm
you
not
would have
saying that.
chose JB Hunt over Super Eagle,
I would
correct?
have chose yes. At the
Okay,
time when
and
I applied, I did
that's
choose.
that's understandable. Why? Because a lot of people fail. A lot of people fail. That's a fact. That's a fact. I'm not denying it. That's why I
A
don't
lot of
know
people
many
fail.
people.
A lot of people fail where?
I can come That's Super Eagle. That's a fact. They got taken
You
advantage of.
just now earlier today you said that they take advantage, right?
Yes, yes.
I rest my case, man.
But for me, I won. I won. I won. Like I don't know what else to tell you. I won. I'm up. I mean,
You
that
know
means
why
I
you
can.
want you
Okay,
you want to you want to know why you won? This is why you won. I'm gonna give you the reason you won. When you went to them, your first month was sweet. You was new. They fed you. You knew the shit. What when you hit that next week when you was listening and moving around doing what you do, you said I need to get rid of this trailer rental. I'm gonna go ahead and buy me a $2,000 trailer. I can get rid of this truck payment. I can lease on with them with any truck, no voodoo. So I'm gonna go ahead and give me the cheapest truck I can get. There's
correct.
nothing wrong with that. But to say I
Correct.
won, so the point I'm getting at is that's like saying did you not have $4,000, $5,000 before you went and drove it? You could have went and bought the same equipment and came to them with the equipment and never get none of these.
But the
Experience.
experience,
It doesn't
the
matter. You get
experience.
there. It doesn't
That's
matter.
what it's
You own.
about.
It doesn't matter. You if you going with that narrative of cheap equipment for the
So why do people that come from company to go to owner operator? Why do they fail so much? Why?
why did it,
Because of
well
lack of
for one the
Peep
experience.
one no
game.
no 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 hold on checkmate. You want to know why? Peak game on this. We run most people that's doing that is running clear cross country or a large region of half the nation. We're not trying to get no $3,000 truck to run all over and break down. And I'm spending $6,000 in who fuck nowhere USA. That's why we getting older, newer trucks is gonna cost us anywhere from 50,000 to 100,000 on the lease purchase
Big Will.
arrangement, bruh.
Big Will. Big Will. Big Will. Big Will. Now, I mean, I don't know if he was doing his thing, taking a shot. I ain't gonna holler and scream at this nigga, but
Yeah, we
let's
ain't
look at
gonna
the
do that.
facts. Let's look at the facts, right? Let's look at the facts here. This nigga, the nigga running around the Northeast, nigga, taking the goddamn tag off, running through these goddamn tolls. At JB Hunt, you can pay 100 and run all the goddamn tolls you want for the free 90. I mean, for 100 a week, and run all the tolls that you want. That's one aspect.
75%. 75%. And you run the
That's
South Coast.
that's
You run the South.
that's
You run
that's
the
one
South.
aspect right there.
You run the South. You don't want East
I
Coast.
did
Yes,
you not hear what I just
75%.
said?
No
I can
tolls.
give them $100
No
and I can
tolls.
run any fucking toll that I want. Any fucking toll. I can stay in the Northeast all fucking week if I wanted to. All right, that's one aspect, right? Here's another aspect. Everybody knows that Super Ego skims off the fucking top. That's two. That's two. Three. Nigga, you sitting in the truck waiting on your dispatcher to get you a load.
No, 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 not right now.
Yes.
No, sir.
Yes.
No, sir.
Yes.
No,
Show us the
sir.
load board right now. Pull the load board up then right now.
I have options to take a load. I have options to take a load.
What do you
I can
mean?
show you a load board right now. I can
What
show you a
options?
load board right now.
What options? Can you show me that you can
It's
click
just
on and book a load right now?
I don't
Click and book
trust
a load right now.
I don't trust the weekend dispatchers to book me loads for the amount that I want. It's that simple. They can't do it because they don't have the connections. My dispatcher's out today. He has a family situation going on. He's out.
Say
He
what
gets back
now?
on Sunday. My
What is he
dispatcher,
talking? What is he talking about?
my dispatcher is out
He's
today.
saying he's saying the dispatcher that books his loads is not working today.
Yeah, it's that simple.
So
So he
nigga,
don't
this
and
is
he
what
don't he
this,
he
so
don't he
so
don't
Big Will.
checkmate. What he's saying is he don't trust. Okay, I'm his dispatch checkmate. He don't trust you dispatching a load. Let's say I'm his assigned dispatcher.
Nigga, I get that. That
Oh,
proves
okay.
my fucking point. Like, okay,
Oh, okay.
again, he's waiting on a fucking dispatcher.
They
Like,
don't have
and
the,
I'm
they
only
don't have the
and I'm
connections.
I'm only saying this because the nigga said you over there, JB Hunt, as if I, like I guess, a company. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck you think it is, but it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
We gonna go with his narrative.
They don't have
But
the
we point out,
relationships that my dispatcher got. They don't have the relationships. Is that
I
simple?
don't have the
They don't have the relationships.
relationships that your dispatch. Fuck it,
They
man.
don't have. They don't have the relationships.
I'm done.
So I don't expect them to get the same numbers
You
that I
said
got.
all y'all run is CH Robinson, man.
No, bro, we run a whole bunch of shit, bro. Emotionally, it says Robertson,
You got
yes,
any
but
Raycons?
they
You
have
got any
multiple
Raycons?
load boards.
You don't have to show me
Yes, I can send you one.
no settlements. You don't have to
Yes,
show me no settlements. Show me some Raycons.
I can send you a Raycon right now.
Send it to
Fuck,
me.
like, hold on. All right, bet. What's your put
Send
your
me like
back channel
4
your
of them.
number.
Send me 4 of them from this week. This week, what you just did.
I got you. Okay, I got you.
That'll shut me the fuck up, all the way the fuck
Send
up.
me put your number in the back page in the back channel.
Man, what the fuck? What are the number you sent that damn paycheck stub on? What's the first 3 numbers on that shit?
Bro, I don't fucking bro. Come on, bro. Send me your number in the back channel, bro. We do this shit, right?
Nigga, you talking about, bro? Come on, what the fuck are you talking about?
If you gonna send the number, bro. If you want to
All
see
right,
the guys.
Big Will, put you rolling email, Big Will. Put your email back there.
But I can show you exactly what they. Bro, I could do a whole bunch of shit, bro. Like this is.
All right, cut the
And
camera on.
that's what I'll be trying to tell you.
Cut the camera on. Cut the camera on. Put the camera on and show us. Or you
I'm
not
on
that
my
advanced yet.
I'm on my tablet. I'm on my tablet.
Right, so take the goddamn tablet, turn the damn camera around to the phone and show us.
No, but I'm on my phone. I'm on my tablet. All my shit is on my tablet.
You can send it from
So,
your tablet. You can send it from your tablet, Northeast.
I just
If
send
you
them.
send,
I
yeah, if you
message
send
them
it something,
over
you
Slack.
message it. You'll copy it from the tablet, and you'll just forward it to whatever you're trying to forward it to. That's how you send it from tablet, bro.
he ain't that advanced, man. He
Come
ain't
on,
that
Chatmate.
advanced.
Come on, Chatmate. Stop, man. Come on, man.
Stop
Dang.
what?
Advanced. Man, most people
Man,
don't
we
send
don't sit
shit
here
when
and
they
listen to
travel.
this crazy ass shit, man. The fuck are we talking about, man?
No, but it's saying that because you might have lost before. I'm just not that nigga. It's okay.
Hey,
Some
you
people
supposed to
lose, some
think
people
like that.
win.
You supposed to think like that. You supposed to think
It's
like that.
okay.
Salute to you. You supposed to think like that. I can't
With all
knock you
due
for that.
respect. With all due respect to
I
your
can't
performance.
knock. Listen,
Oh,
I
boy.
can't knock you for that. You supposed to think like that, but you sound like a complete bozo right now. Go ahead though.
I understand from when there's a lot of people that's losing. I understand that shit. I understand, bro. I respect that shit. For people
And
before me,
your
that got
definition
me.
of losers, break that down. What's your
Nah,
definition of losers?
it's people that which happened a lot. It's people that came specifically to this company and like they didn't come out, they didn't leave in a better position than where I like even to the people that I told them, before you come over here, I was in the group chats. I said, look, before you come over here, you need to do this, this, and this, and this. To them niggas too. They still wasn't even make that shit work. They still wasn't.
Now,
It was to them niggas.
when was this in the group? Was this recently or last year?
Now this is like in the beginning. It's probably like 3-4 months into it. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers was desperate. Motherfuckers was in the group chat desperate to come over. Now, mind you, take what I'm saying with. I'm not trying to put people on blast, you know what I'm saying? But motherfucker was in the group chat, in the super group chat, and at 3 different ones, they're like, yo, you know, we gotta make something happen. I'm like, all right, look.
All right, slow it down. Slow it down, Northeast.
At that time,
Slow.
at that time,
Northeast. Slow. Northeast. God damn, can we talk?
Check me. At that time, I was posting my pay stubs.
Man, we don't want to hear nothing about no God. Listen, nigga, how did you dig yourself in a $15,000 debt with these people? How did you do that?
Because at that time, lease purchase, I owned that money during the lease purchase. Yes.
So even though you owed them people $15,000, was you getting a settlement?
Yes. But they were in control of it. They were in control of it until I took control of it. At that time when I owed them money.
Man, this man think we got them crazy as hell. I ain't never. You gonna be the one nigga that you gonna be the one nigga that took control over Jason Andrew Jackson. Come and get this nigga. You need to do Jason. Instead of you motherfucking talking about Josh, this is the shit that you need to be talking about, nigga. This shit right here, man. This shit is wild.
That's why when I came in here, I said leverage. Everybody was like, fucking, what? Leverage? What? No way. That's why Big Will was like, no, leverage. I don't get no skin in the game. Nigga, nobody was talking about that shit before I came in here. I think we was talking about a whole bunch of other shit. I came in here to fucking talk about a whole bunch of shit that y'all ain't know about. That y'all ain't think y'all could do. What you talking about? I'm no regular ass nigga. I don't want to lose. I don't like losing, nigga. I done lost before, bro. My point. I don't like losing, bro. I want to win, bro. I'm here for a purpose. I'm here to fucking play games, bro. I'm here to play games, bro. I'm here to fucking win, bro. I'm here to move on, bro. I'm here to waste time, bro. I'm sorry. I don't got time for that shit. I'm sorry, bro. That's the truth. That's what I really do in a real life, bro. Straight up. So, and like I said, bro, with all due respect to people that have lost, it may not be their fault, bro. That's why I try to preach the way that I preach, bro. It's because I want them to see the shit that I have done before, and still doing. Just let them know that there's another option. It's that simple. What the nigga that CHJ be talking about on his channel to let you know that there's another option.
No. Hold on. See, the difference between you and CAJ is you CAJ he'll email you whatever the fuck you want right then and there. Can you do that?
Email you what? What do you want to see?
Show us a current pay stub.
Bro, I'm not showing you. I'm not doing
exactly.
that,
Exactly. All right. So don't say like CAJ showed us another way. Nah, don't say that like CAJ. You're not like CAJ. Stop the bullshit, man.
You gotta realize is that I don't have nothing to prove to you. You are a person over
Nigga, you have been going on a rant for the last 15 minutes trying to prove to the world, I guess, 30 people that you're not a loser. That you're not a loser.
I'm not even trying to recruit nobody, bro.
You just said you're not a loser.
I'm not. That's just that simple.
Who are you trying to prove this to?
Nobody. To people that want to listen. That's it.
So why you keep saying this?
Because y'all motherfuckers may not have won in a situation, but if you're gonna choose this route, which is inevitable, which you know already, it's inevitable to people to go lease purchase to have them on the correct purpose and the correct mindset so that they can win like I did. It's that simple. I'm not talking to your old ass self.
Hey, Big Will. Big Will. Where you at, man?
You done gave up already, bro.
Big Will.
You done gave up already.
What are we talking about here, man?
I blocked out, bro.
Because
all I heard was losing.
All I hear is I'm stuck in a situation, so I'm gonna make the best of it. I'm not giving up. That's what
Nigga,
I hear.
I can open up an authority tomorrow. I wanna fucking do it the my way, bro. Don't you realize that shit, bro? I done told you this shit so many times. Or everybody this shit so many times, bro. I'm trying to do it a certain way. A certain way, bro. I'm not the fucking YouTuber that's trying to fucking put out shit for the viewers, bro. I want to do it my way. I don't want to go into fucking drive-in, fucking drive-in, fucking MC authority shit. I want to go straight into what I want to do for real. Not fuck all the hardships and shit. When I open up my shit up, I'm going
Rosemary,
straight
talk to him,
into
man. I'm down,
the
man.
winning. I'm
What
going
I
straight
miss?
into the.
What
I'm
I
going
I
miss,
don't
straight.
talk
man?
to him.
Don't worry
I,
I'm
about it.
going
I don't
straight
know.
into the
Talk to him.
winning group. I'm going straight into the
What I
winning
miss,
game.
man?
I'm not doing reefer neither, nigga.
Give
I'm
me a
not doing that
recap.
shit neither.
You
I'm
get the
going straight
recap.
into the
Give me a
winning
recap.
lane.
What I miss? Northeast. How you doing,
I'm
sir?
not wasting no more
Northeast.
time, bro. I'm not wasting no more
Northeast.
time.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
you, bro. We
yeah,
can hear
yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm not wasting no more
Northeast.
time. It's that simple. We moving accordingly and with a purpose. Fuck is you
We
talking about?
have, do we have a disagreement up here? Like is this a disagreement?
I don't know what it is, bro, but I just know that I understand where you're coming from, though. But it's just like,
Who is he?
homie, checkmate, bro. He a good dude, but I just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't subscribe to the shit that he be trying to create, bro. I don't have to do that shit. And just because I don't do
Well,
that shit doesn't mean that I'm lying to you. Nigga, you can
Y'all,
tell.
do y'all hear this retarded shit? Now he said
I'm saying,
checkmate, as if checkmate ain't. This motherfucker been talking for the last 15 minutes, so checkmate ain't said and can't get off a goddamn thing. So what the
what
fuck are
you
you talking
disagree
about?
with, checkmate? What are you
Nigga, I
disagreeing
can't
with,
fuck.
checkmate?
This motherfucker is tight. He's asking the
He
question and answering
he
the
just
motherfucker at the
he
same
just
goddamn
he
time. So how the
he
fuck can
just
I
said
disagree if he's disagreeing with his fucking self,
you
nigga?
did. He said he don't
Well, I'm gonna let you
evidently
talk to him.
y'all
I'm gonna
Hold,
let you talk to him.
hold,
You talk
look,
to him.
look,
You talk to him
Rosemary,
then. You talk to him.
Rosemary, Rosemary.
Northeast. Come on with it.
I don't subscribe to the way that they do business, bro. In my opinion, the way that they do business is flawed. So I go my own way and I do my own shit. And for
That what you
me,
supposed to do though. That's what you
right,
supposed to
and
do.
that's what I'm saying.
What
And that's
worked
what
for
I'm
you,
saying.
what worked for you might not work for me.
Right. And that's what I'm saying is that the times that I do come up here, it's because they think that because I don't subscribe to the way they do shit, they think that I'm capping, which is fine. I'm
Oh
okay with that.
nah. Guess what, Northeast?
I'm okay
Guess
with
what,
that. I'm okay
Northeast?
with that. I accept that
Guess
shit.
what,
I don't
Northeast?
gotta prove
Guess what,
myself to you.
Northeast? Guess what, Northeast? Guess what? We can agree to disagree. Because I might tell you, hey, this is my business model, and you might have a totally different business model. But if it worked for you, it ain't affecting me. So I don't understand what the hell you talking about.
Correct. 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 And that's usually how it goes. When you talk to real business owners, you tell a nigga some shit, you're like, all right, cool, 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 cool. They don't give a fuck. But for truck drivers, they're like, yo, I want to see this shit. And you gotta realize that niggas that's making money, they don't even choose to come up here. They see it and they watching the comments. But they're like, yo, I don't even want to get into it. But the fact that I'm even up here entertaining this shit is already a milestone. 'Cause I don't gotta even be up here.
So you
I'm
telling
trying to,
me, no, I'm saying, like, so basically you saying checkmate didn't agree with how you handle your business? Is
yeah,
that what you're
whatever.
telling me?
That might be that might be one part of it because he been through a couple Russian companies and he might have had uh his fair share of problems and his fair share of wins. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I respect his history, his experience with them. But I'm just saying, but the type of nigga I am, that I do it a certain different way. With all due respect to everybody before me, I do it a
Right.
certain different way. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And that's that. You know? And I'm not saying I'm not special. I'm not saying I'm not special. I'm just saying because I'm trying to reach my goal from what y'all know about me from before, he came in there. But from what y'all know about me from before, I have a goal that I'm trying to reach. I'm trying to do all this shit at one time. I know my
Right,
first 1 to 5 years is gonna be crazy because I'm trying to juggle all these side hustles and this trucking shit. I know that shit.
right, right.
You know what I'm saying? So, and that's that. You know,
So
and
I'm still confused. It don't sound like you ain't said nothing crazy.
that's what I'm
It don't
saying.
seem like you didn't say nothing crazy unless I'm missing something. Like
But
cause I don't hear
okay.
like I don't hear what you didn't say. You ain't said nothing crazy since I've been up here. So
So
I don't understand what was the
for them,
disagreement.
so for them, for the
Who is
people that
them? Who
so
is
okay,
them? When you
for
say them,
checkmate, for checkmate specifically, because and for people that agree with checkmate in the way that he thinks, they think that I'm not the nigga over here as super as su SUPEREGO in Chicago or what is it called?
right?
Bolingbrook, Illinois. They don't think that I'm over here making the type of money that I'm talking about. They don't think.
Hold on. Can I say this?
Go ahead.
Have any of those guys that's doubting you ever worked with Super Ego? Because if you ain't never worked there, then can I really say what you're doing? That's how I look at it. Hey man, I ain't never worked there, so I don't know what the hell you doing.
But what they're gonna say to that is that there's a lot of people that been over here that didn't do what I was able to do. They're gonna say that.
Guess what?
And
Guess
my
what? Guess what? I done been to companies that people done told me that company is trash. And I done been like, you know what? This is a good company to me. So your experience with a company might not be like mine.
right, and I was at Western Express making $1,500 to $2,500 at Western Express while motherfuckers was making $300 every week, and it was sniffing coke.
Right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying? Real shit, like real shit. I
right.
was making that
So
much
basically
money.
they think you capping. So
Yeah,
you saying basically they think you full of shit.
yeah. So now it comes to a situation
Oh,
like, yeah,
okay.
show me. Now it's like it comes to a situation like it's like show me, right? And
Hey
before,
man, listen. This ain't no dick pulling contest here, bro. Listen, I don't get up here and say, I make more money than everybody. This ain't no
I don't
dick
either.
pulling contest. Like,
I don't
I,
either.
so I don't have to get up here and impress nobody. Hey man, look, I am a goddamn company driver. I make about, I told you what I make, $350 a day. That's all I'm making. But I ain't got to get up here and impress nobody.
My point exactly. Is that
But hey, hold on, hold on, hold on,
if
hold
you're
on.
really happy,
Northeast,
go
Northeast.
ahead.
Did you just say me either about the pulling? Because if you on the, as they say, on the other side of what you're saying is when you're saying someone is moving where they're moving around at and they're losing, I'm winning and you're losing. That's a dick
No,
pulling contest, bro. Yet
no,
it
it's not a dick.
off of it
I'm
is
acknowledging that. I'm acknowledging.
if you're flat out
Who
saying
said that?
if
I'm
well no I'm
it's
just going off
big
of what
bro,
he's saying. I'm
big
interpreting what
bro.
he said earlier. If you saying someone is losing when they go
Who said who losing?
northeast, I'm talking. Who am I talking to, bro? There's only two of us
Oh,
up here,
my
three
fault.
of us up here.
My fault.
There's only three
My
of us up
fault, bro.
here. If you're
Right.
talking northeast and you're saying the guys that's going over here to these companies, they're losing this, that, and the third. You need to do it my way because my way was the winning way. I
Yes.
figured it. I cracked the code. But the point is that can be classified as the same as a dick pulling contest because you're trying to say I broke the code in less than a week, a month and a half of doing this trucking thing, bro. If you
No,
got people out
no,
here
no,
for
no, no.
20, 15, 20 years that
It
be
wasn't that
doing what they
short.
doing,
It wasn't that short. It took me around like
it
probably 4 to 5 months. It
I don't
wasn't
care
that
if it
short
took
of
you a
time.
year. Some people been doing this for 5 or 7 years and they still working what they need to work to get where they trying to go. But for you to come on in the short time that you did because you said, "Oh, let me get my own truck. Let me get my own truck. Find the cheapest thing I can with the money I got right now. And I'm gonna do this." Everybody's else situation, like I was trying to tell you earlier, could not put them in a position to go and do the way you did it because they had other obligations that they could not take that gamble
Correct.
and
Correct.
buy and so that's where I'm saying it can be looked at as in you're bringing the contest and then when someone says, well, since you're telling us that you're winning this channel immunity, show me you're winning. If you're going to tell me you're winning, show me you're winning.
Yes,
Show someone in the Trickio, G Nut, Checkmate, Sip. Shoot the
but I
paperwork as
did
they
that
say.
before. I
I
did that before.
understand that,
Once I. So at that time, I don't remember. I don't remember when I sent it over to him. I could have been before I got my own truck on my trailer. Before I don't
right,
remember when I sent it to him. I don't remember
right,
exactly when I sent it
but
to him. But at
right.
that time, I was making. At that time, at that paycheck, I made 2,500.
I
Right?
got you. I got you. I got you. But you ready for what you're doing? That was that time, right? You're still saying it. You're still preaching it in the content that you're still getting it like that. So since you're preaching the
Yeah.
content, let me. I heard. I stayed quiet. So let me respond. If you're gonna preach to the people that's listening to you the content that you're still getting it like that, show me you getting it like that in the market. Because a lot of us are able to look at the load board, bro.
Hey,
A lot of us are booking our loads and
this
assisting in booking our loads.
motherfucker
But I.
so good. He done tricked
But
Rosemary. He done
but here's
Yeah,
the thing.
What you
Rosemary
mean?
done
What he?
came up
No,
here
no,
and
no, no,
believed the
no,
shit he
no,
was saying
no,
I'm
here.
no,
saying,
no,
what he
no.
lied? What he lied
Hold
about?
on.
What he
This
lied
motherfucker
about?
done tricked Rosemary. And
Hold on.
Rosemary talking
I'm
about,
saying,
Hold on.
man, it
Hold
ain't
on.
a
Hold on.
dick slinging contest. And
Hold on.
what the fuck?
Hold
I'm
on. Hold
saying,
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
what he lied
Hold
about
on.
then, chick. Well, tell
That's
me
what I'm
what he lied
saying.
about then.
is
I didn't
First and
show
Cause
loads.
foremost,
I
I didn't show loads. I
hold
didn't
on,
show
man.
a bunch of shit.
All right, it started out with Sip said earlier. You go into the live. Sip was talking about Cam got a lease. He put niggas in. This
right.
nigga just popped up out of the fucking blue, nigga, and started talking about he'll put a nigga in the truck. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And then I said, what, a super ego lease? And then it took off from there. Then he went
Right.
explaining, you know what I'm saying, talking about goddamn, JB and all this crazy ass retarded ass shit, saying that I'm a company driver. First he talked about hell, I care about the cent per mile. Where the fuck that came from, I don't fucking know. And these motherfuckers
I
sitting here, I guess they
I don't
like,
know if you
this
ever.
motherfucker, this motherfucker so he talking so goddamn fast, they like he confusing me, so they don't even know what the fuck to type in the
No,
comments here. You see what I'm saying?
no,
He talking so
no,
goddamn fast, he
no,
confusing their ass, nigga. Shit.
no,
Right.
no, no,
Big
no.
Will don't know what the fuck to say to this.
You're not gonna manipulate
Shit.
this shit. You're not gonna manipulate it. You're not gonna
Yeah,
manipulate
all
this
right.
shit.
Man, we
You're
don't
not
let
going
your
to.
ass speak for goddamn a whole fucking
And
hour of nothing.
you the only
A
one. You're the
whole bunch.
only one saying
Uh,
this shit.
the
You're the only
only
one.
one with
Miss
goddamn
Pearl.
common sense,
Hold
I
on,
guess,
hold
here,
on, hold
nigga.
on for a second.
Shit.
I'm gonna
To
say
say
something
that
to
you
Miss
full
Pearl.
of shit.
Miss Pearl, Miss
How
Pearl.
I'm saying, why you say he full of shit though, chick?
He ain't
I'm saying,
saying just to his authority,
Mhm.
Miss Pearl. He's
Mhm.
saying how he's gonna do
Mhm.
his authority, which means in order to get the money he's talking about, Miss Pearl, is in heavy haul and specialized stuff. It ain't got nothing to do with
Correct.
general freight. So
Correct.
he's talking about
Correct.
that, but the little do he know that he has to have the experience to get the heavy haul loads, Miss
I
Pearl.
have the
In
experience.
order, oh, you have the experience right now
Yes, sir.
with the insurance behind you.
Not with the insurance yet, but but the way
See,
I
that's
go,
the catch
the
22.
way,
That's the catch
the way,
22.
You see what I'm
the
saying?
way,
That
the
why
way,
that right there why I say
No, no, no.
Rosemary full
the
of shit.
way,
Old
the way,
experience. Go ahead.
the way that I compensate for the experience in that asset in that insurance game is with money, with more money. So that's why I'm building other assets. It's that
Uh,
simple.
Your asset ain't
With
got the damn thing to do with an authority unless you're gonna put all the
Yes, it
assets you
does
built.
because
If
the money
you
goes
don't
into
put
the
it,
authority. The
so
money
you
goes
still
into the
gotta
authority.
use. If you haul in the heavy haul I'm talking about, you're gonna have to start off with the big ticket number. And
Claims.
starting out, it's gonna be very few companies that's already doing it. That's got that on lock. Ain't nobody gonna give you a new authority to
The
man doing that
best,
unless you they
the
not
best
giving you no
can
goddamn
experience.
I ask a
hundred
question?
thousand. Go ahead.
Can I ask a question? Are
yeah.
you? I'm saying, did you say he planning on doing the heavy haul and shit with his
Yes,
own authority, or like leased on
Yes,
with
yes,
somebody?
my
no,
own
no.
authority.
He said
Yes.
he Rosemary. He said flat like this. He can get his own authority. He and if he want to do it next week, he can get his own authority. But he's not pulling general freight. That means no drive-in, no refrigeration, and no standard flatbed. He's going
Oh,
straight to
okay.
the
Yes.
money. He's going straight to
Straight
heavy
to it.
haul RGN type shit. And I'm trying to tell
Straight
him,
to
Oh,
it.
okay.
you're not gonna get the freight to do that consistently if you don't have the paperwork and the trail of history of your authority unless you piggybacking off somebody, which means you're leashing yourself under somebody else's authority
But
with
you
your
have
name
to
on your
have connections. Connections, which I have.
man. Your
I
connections and
have
a $5 million
those.
goddamn claim is
Listen,
two different
I have
things.
Florida. I have a Florida connection. I have a Tennessee connection. I have a whole different connections, bro. You gotta
Oh,
realize
okay.
that, bro.
Well,
Ask the questions, bro.
good luck.
Damn.
Good luck. There
I
ain't nobody ask
told
no
you I'm
questions. I
not
know.
like you. I'm not a truck
Oh,
driver,
okay.
bro.
I
I'm
bet
not a
that shit
truck
right.
driver, bro.
But your
I do
connection
this
that
shit.
listen, your connection at the port don't mean a motherfucking thing when you fuck up my equipment that I own and ship, and I'm
That's
suing
why
you
I
and
have
your
to create.
connection.
That's why I have to create more
It's
income,
more than
more,
more than the connection, bro.
more
That
income,
connection
more
gonna
income.
set you up.
It's
Hey,
that
Big
simple.
Will,
Go ahead,
man,
checkmate.
we got to be, we got this motherfucker go check out with $1,000.
Yeah.
Is that me or
I
him?
mean, that's
That's
checkmate.
him. That's
That's
him.
checkmate right now. Checkmate's in the mountains. He probably going up to 81, goddamn over the gorge, some shit.
Motherfucker put on JB shits. Man, got him in places where he shouldn't be.
You can't hear me?
Hey man,
No,
what worked for the next person like that?
you faded out, check on the real. You faded out when you was talking.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Can
We
you
hear
Now we
you
hear me,
now.
can.
goddammit? This motherfucker's
Now,
going to do heavy haul with a $2,000 truck. What the fuck are we talking about, nigga?
No, dummy. No.
Man,
No,
he talking about he got connects.
no,
The
dumb.
nigga said he had goddamn 16 million tickets.
You
Who the
have
fuck
to
is it
get
gonna
it because
insure this motherfucker? Dummy?
that's
Who
why.
the fuck is
That's
gonna insure
why.
this dummy? What the fuck?
Duh,
The
bro.
guy,
You have
he
to
gonna be
get.
paying fucking 16 million in nigga. What the fuck are we talking, dummy?
Bro,
Fuck wrong with this
you
nigga,
have
man?
to get it.
This
It's
nigga
in the
call me
news.
dummy. What the
That's
fuck
the
are we
that's the
talking about,
problem,
man?
and that's the problem right there. Because
Shit.
instead of you
If
asking
you had
questions,
connects, you wouldn't be up there running them goddamn tolls, nigga, taking your tag off. You would have a connect. You ain't even got a connect, nigga.
bro.
You're taking your fucking
If
tag off, running through the fucking tolls.
bro,
You talking about you
you
got
gotta
connects.
realize.
Shut that
You
shit
gotta
up,
realize.
nigga.
You gotta realize
Shut
that
that
I'm
fucking
juggling.
shit up,
I'm juggling real
dummy.
estate. I'm juggling inspector licenses. I'm
You
juggling
talking about real
licensing
estate, but
at
you
the
running.
same
Man, pay for them
time.
goddamn tolls, nigga. You get
Checkmate,
caught running them tolls, you ain't gonna have a
Stop
truck,
over
nigga.
talking me.
They done
Checkmate,
told your
checkmate.
stupid
You're
ass.
talking to a winner. You're talking to a winner. Stop over talking to me. Stop over talking to me. You're talking to a winner. Stop talking to me.
Man, ain't nobody
You're
fucking
talking to a
listening to your
winner.
ass. Get the
You're
fuck out of
talking
here.
to a
Rosemary,
winner.
what up, man?
You're talking to a winner.
Shit.
I'm sorry you lost. I'm
Rosemary,
sorry. But I'm not that nigga.
What's
where you
going
at,
on,
nigga?
bro?
I'm sorry
Man,
you
fuck
lost.
up
But
something,
I'm not
nigga.
that
Here, I heard
nigga.
you earlier when you were saying, nigga, here.
Man,
Just
You
because
when
you
you
lost.
went to the Russians, right?
Just because you
Shit.
lost doesn't mean I'm
You know
not
how it
that
is
nigga.
with these Russians, right?
I was telling Sip I only worked for the Russian 3 weeks, so that's the only Russian company I ever worked for, and I only lasted 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas try to project this shit. Just because you lost, I ain't losing, nigga. That's simple.
Listen, man, what worked for you might not work for the next man, bro. That's
I
how I look
agree.
at it.
I agree.
You know
I
what I'm
agree.
saying?
I agree.
This motherfucker
I
talking
agree.
about dummy. He up there running them goddamn tolls with no motherfucking tag. The fuck he
You
talking
damn
about?
right. You damn right.
Talking about he
You
got
damn right.
goddamn connects and shit. Nigga,
You
get a
know
connect to
why?
get a
Wait a minute,
motherfucking proper
You wanna
tag.
know why? You
I'm
wanna know
saying
why?
everybody.
hold on. You said
Listen,
all
when
that
you
money
the,
you say you be making and you
You
running
wanna
the
know why
toll,
I
bro.
am? You wanna know
I'm
why I
saying,
am? Because I understand how new I am to the game, and I realize that how a small thing could impact the future. And what I'm trying to get to, it can
Man, you
impact the
get caught running them
longevity.
goddamn tolls, they gonna take your goddamn truck. Nigga,
Why
they
you
done
say you
told your
running
If
ass.
it?
I get caught, if I get caught, if I get caught, if I get caught,
Hello?
I've been doing it for this
Can y'all
long.
what's
hear me?
going on, bro? Yeah.
Fuck are you talking about? Niggas don't take risks every day. All right then, they do. Fuck are you
Hello?
talking about?
Yeah.
We hear you,
I can hear
man.
you. I can hear you, bro. Oh, I can hear y'all. You said why you say you running them?
What are you talking about,
Just
man?
say, you know why he running.
No, I can't understand. He said you want to know why I'm running them. That's why I'm asking. Nah, I mean he running because I know
Yeah,
you want to say he had
because I'm trying
all
to
the
get
type of
to where
money
I need
he
to
got
go
in
as
Macon.
quick as possible. Yeah, I'm trying to get to where I want to go as quick as possible. It's that simple. It's that it. That's it. I'm trying to get to where I want to go as quick as possible. What did I tell you months ago? If I'm in the same place 2 years from now, expect that I'm almost there or I lost already. What did I tell you? It's the same shit.
So I got a question.
Damn,
Like
niggas
you
are
know
slow.
damn well they gonna spank you. They gonna spank you if they catch you passing them. They gonna spank
If they
you.
catch me, if they catch me, but niggas take that risk all the time. Niggas take that. You think I'm the only one out here doing that shit? Nigga, one man was doing that shit years ago, nigga. You think I'm the only one? Nigga, crazy.
Hey man,
One man was
I'm a
doing that shit years ago. Fuck, nigga.
right.
Shit. Motherfuckers. Damn. I get it though. A lot of motherfuckers up here capping, but I don't gotta fucking put up with no image and shit. I don't got no fucking YouTube channel and shit, bro. Fuck, man.
So I got a question.
Ooh.
Do you think it's kind of hustling back because you know it gonna be some punishment if you get caught fucking off on them tickets on them tolls? You know that, right?
Nigga, it's the same way in the streets where I came from, bro. If you
Taking
get
a
caught,
risk.
you done.
He fuck it. He say fuck it.
If you get caught in the streets, you done for, bro. What the fuck, bro? It's nothing new.
The only
Everybody
thing you
wild.
can
What the fuck, man? That nigga's bugging,
Yeah, that
bro.
shit.
That nigga's wild.
nah, he just looking at it like, man, listen, ain't nothing wrong with a motherfucker saying like, hey man, be careful, bro. How long you gonna keep taking them risks? Cause eventually you gonna get caught. So they just
Yeah, but
looking at it like, how long are you gonna take that risk? Because you know it's
yeah,
consequences, right?
yeah, it's a
If you
fact.
do
And I
get caught.
facts. That's a fact, bro. And that's why I don't want to be doing it. That's why I'm actually. That's why I'm doubling down on this shit because I'm trying to get to where I need to go even faster, bro. Cause I don't want to be doing this shit for the whole time, bro. 'Cause I know I'm eventually get caught, bro. It's
Right,
that simple. I accept that shit. That's why I'm trying to get to where
right,
where I want to go even faster.
right.
The fuck, man. I know that shit,
I'm
bro. I'm not
saying, hey,
stupid.
hey, hey. But you know what, Northeast? I ain't trying to sound like no hater, but you know sometimes steady is cool. You ain't gotta force it, bro. You ain't gotta be in a rush. I know you trying to reach a goal at a certain amount of time, but you know what? Sometimes steady is cool, bro. Take your time, bro. You say you 26, you got time. I understand you, but you know that ain't for me to tell you. Oh man, you gotta, you need to do another year or get it done in 6 months. I get what you're saying though. You know what I'm saying? You're trying
And
to
also
speed
too,
up the process.
by the way, too, I have a trailer tag on. So when the cops pull by me, they see the trailer bag and look past me. I have a trailer tag on. That's mine. So when the cops roll past me, they look past me because they see the tag. So I have a trailer tag. I'm getting hit for the tolls no matter what, bro. Believe it or not, that's what's happening. I still get mail. I still get calls about the mail that's coming to the crib, nigga. And that's
Yeah.
facts. So I'm
I'm
not
saying
even
that ain't
fully
the.
bypassing them like that.
I'm saying, besides that, that ain't the only thing they were warning you about, though, right?
I'm just disputing this shit. I'm disputing them. I'm disputing them. So one time they thought it was a box truck. One time they thought it was a box truck for a couple of those. So I disputed that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, like I really, bro, come on, man. Like it's like, bro, I know what I'm doing is crazy. I know it, but I'm doing it for a reason though. That's a fact. And
Get
that's what
what?
these niggas don't understand. They don't understand that shit.
Nah, at the end of the day, if you're willing to take that, they might not like the next man might be like, man, I ain't taking that risk. But if you willing to take the risk, that's on you. You know the consequences if something
Right,
was to happen.
right, right.
Yeah.
That's why I run the Northeast, bro. Cause everybody knows, motherfucker, there's tolls, but there ain't no way stations, nigga. Point blank, period, nigga. So,
Right,
what I'm saying is
right,
facts, nigga. Damn,
right,
I ain't no fucking
right,
dummy, bro. Come on, man. I be
right.
talking about all this other shit. I'm here for a reason. My story is consistent. My story is consistent from all the months that I've been over here. It's always been consistent.
Right.
It's always been consistent, bro. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, they just don't want to
Hey
believe
man.
it. It's all right. I respect it though.
Hey man, listen, bro. I'm just gonna say, hey man, I can only go off what you tell me, bro. And like you say,
Hmm
I ain't got no reason to lie. Like I feel you, bro. I don't get up here just telling you some bullshit. For what?
Matter of fact, I would tell any other nigga who's in the Northeast too to do the same shit. I would tell him to do the same
Right,
shit, nigga.
right,
Straight up. As a matter
right,
of fact, and that's that.
right. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it, man. Do you think,
Anybody
bro?
who's smart would do this shit. You know what I'm saying? Now it's a
Right,
risk. I get it though, but it ain't
right.
nothing like we not used to. It ain't nothing
Well,
we not used to.
I was gonna say, shit, if you just running strictly the Northeast, but you saving yourself about $500 a week by tolls.
I run strictly northeast. I run strictly northeast. I don't even go past nowhere's past Maryland. I don't go past PA, even though my license plate is good for Ohio.
That
I
is
don't
the
go past
goddamn.
PA.
That's the highest goddamn
Tax,
toll
right.
in
Tax.
the goddamn world, goddamn in Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania is high in taxes, facts. And I don't run
Right,
nowhere's never eat I don't run nowhere's east of New York. Is that
right. Hey, can I
nigga?
ask you a personal question? You ain't gotta answer.
Hell yeah, go ahead, bro.
Now I was gonna say, how much money are you actually saving?
A
Uh,
lot of a lot of money. Like from right now,
right,
personally, right now, I've been sending over around $4,000 over to my family back home. I've been sending around like a month. I've been sending around four
right,
thousand dollars. Sometimes it's like 2,000. I'm keeping 100 with you. Sometimes around 2,000. You know what I'm saying? I sent back
right,
home a month to my family, bro. In New York.
right,
That's a fact. So my margins is a little bit tighter, so I'm not able to keep a little bit as much as I want to specifically, right at this moment in time. But
hey man, get what?
but when I choose to be like, all right, it's time for me to now that I got multiple side hustles going on, I can send them that same 4 or 2,000 every month and still have money on the side because I'm side hustling. My side hustle game is as strong as my main hustle. It's that simple.
Hey man, hey man, get what?
But I
You looking out for your
know,
family, for your people,
if
bro.
you
Like I say,
facts, facts.
when it come to my family, can't a motherfucker tell me shit about me taking care of mine. But I do
Facts.
understand if they telling you like, hey man, watch yourself. It seemed like it seemed like it was more like they were just trying to tell you to watch yourself, bro.
Nah,
I don't
but
know if that I can't
that's
speak
not
for
that.
them, but it seemed like they was more like, hey man, just watch yourself, bro.
It's
You
not
know what I'm
that, bro.
saying?
You know what it is, and with all due respect to everybody before me, you know, and they're not gonna like me for this shit, but it's because they know they known to being up here and for certain shit. They known for that shit. But I'm not known for that shit, bro. I'm not known for that shit. They known for being up here for years and years and years, bro. I ain't been over here for years and years. I've been over here for a couple
Nah,
months, bro. And obviously,
nah, I've been around. I've been, but I just don't like hit the counter every day. You know what I'm saying? Nah, my whole thing is, man. Hey, bro, what works? Do what works for you. Like at the end of the day, we can agree to disagree. I might not agree with what you're doing, but I ain't gonna tell you, oh, you a stupid motherfucker, and you ain't shit for doing it, and you crazy. I ain't gonna tell you that. I'm gonna say, man,
hey,
do what's best for Northeast. That's what I'm gonna tell you.
hey,
Man, do
Rosemary,
what's best for you.
I have a question, bro. How many niggas are doing
Yes, sir.
what I'm trying to do? I have a question. What is the niggas that's doing what I'm trying to do, heavy haul and shit like that? How many niggas come up here and say that they doing that shit? How many niggas you see up here doing that shit, talking that shit up here? How many niggas?
Man, you got different. You got all type of different people that's do. Hey, man, listen, you got all type of different people from all parts across the country that come up here, man. We everywhere. You got people from everywhere that's doing different shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But for what for like for example,
And I
one of
don't know.
my
I don't really know your plans or intentions. So, but everybody is trucking, man. We all trucking, bro. We all trucking. Regardless if you got your own authority, at least on your company, 1099 W2, man, we all trucking. It's like I say, man, what work for you might not work for the next motherfucker. I ain't trying to be the captain of the goddamn ship. Hey, man, I'm just trying to do my own thing, bro. My family's great. If like I
yes
say,
sir.
my little $2 grand a week is working for me. You see what I mean? You might be like, nah, that ain't enough for me. But for me, my little $2 grand a week is enough for me, bro. I'm cool.
Yeah, and for Miss
Hey
Pearl
man,
and
get what?
Condoms.
Get what? These stupid motherfucker told me I'm crazy. I ain't been home since August. Goddamn me. You heard me? These two
Yeah,
motherfuckers say, man, what the fuck wrong with you? Hey man, I had
yeah,
a goal to reach. I had a goal to reach.
yes sir,
You know what I'm saying? I
yes
had to do
sir.
what best for me, bro. I had to do what best for me, man.
Yeah, and for Miss Rosemary and for Miss Rosemary, the simple fact is this, bro. Simple fact is this, like I know what I'm doing is crazy. I know what I'm doing is crazy. I know it, but that's why I'm doing it. I don't follow people. I don't follow nobody. I ain't learned. I probably learned like one or two things from this shit. That's it. As a reference point. That's it, bro. Before I even came over here, I already knew what I wanted to do already. Why? Because online isn't my only option. I meet motherfuckers in person, motherfucker. When I meet motherfuckers in person,
Right.
it's that simple. I ask them questions.
You done met one man. You done met one man in person, right?
Hell yeah, but that's
You met
because
one man, right?
yeah, that's only because he didn't believe what I was saying. And he met me. He met me.
Yeah, I fuck
He
with
met.
one man. I fuck with one man. I
Yeah,
had to call one man save me, bro. I had a hazmat load and I was in Connecticut and I was like, man, can I go through fucking New York? Man, I need to talk to one man. One man like, nah, take the loot, bro. Take the loot.
yeah. And that's what all due respect to one
Yeah,
man is that he met me on some hater shit because he didn't believe what I was
yeah,
saying. With all due
yeah. I
respect, I
fuck
don't
with
expect
one man.
he a cool dude, you know what I'm saying? With all due respect, you know what I'm saying? I respect him for clarifying my, standing on what he saw, you know what I'm saying, as a fact. And I don't expect him to believe in what I'm saying. So he had to see it for himself. And once he's seen it, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was that simple. It was that
Hey,
simple.
do you feel? Hey, is that true, bro? Like, do you feel like oh motherfucker can't tell me shit?
My bad. Rosemary, we can hit you kind of come in and out. It could be me though.
Hold on. Can you hear me now?
Go
Can
ahead, go
you
ahead,
hear
go
me
ahead. Yep,
now?
yep.
I say, do you have it? Did you be willing to have an a? Be you willing to have an open mind and learn from? I can't see in others because we all don't have all the answers, love. Just having. Oh, do you feel like you got an open mind, Novice?
I got
Like, are you
to.
open minded? To like,
I got to, bro. I got to. I can't be restricted, bro. I
oh,
have to.
okay, okay.
That's the thing.
Nah,
I have
like,
to do that so I can create relationships. So I can create and be able to
oh,
to to,
okay,
to move and shift. I gotta be able to do that to be able to make
right.
relationships and be able to shift and move from my daily situation, bro. I'm gonna
Yes,
tell you.
sir.
I'm gonna
Yes,
tell
sir.
you. I can tell you this. It ain't easy doing what I'm doing. It ain't fucking easy, bro. It ain't easy,
Right,
bro. I gotta be
right.
on top of grown ass men. I gotta be on top of grown ass men every fucking day. It ain't fucking easy, bro. I'm gonna be the first one. I
Right.
gotta be on top of grown ass men that I'm never gonna meet a day in my life. As a matter of fact, they're from a different country, nigga. But because I'm able to be open minded, I'm able to level with them on a certain on a certain level to where I can create a relationship to where I can know that at least when I tell him to do something, he gonna do it. And he gonna try his
Right.
best. And if he can't do it, I gotta accept that shit. If he can't do it, we gotta learn from it and accept it and then try to do better next time.
Right.
And that's a fact, nigga. That's a
Right.
fact, bro.
Right. Nah, I feel you. Cause it's like I say, man, I've been doing this shit since 2010, man. I still take advice from others, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know every goddamn everything. I don't know everything. Even though I feel like I done it all. I didn't company driver, you know what I'm saying? Lease. I didn't goddamn have my own shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't had new trucks. I didn't had an old truck. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no goddamn, I'm not mechanically inclined like that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't mind, getting advice from somebody. You feel me?
Hey, Rosemary, as a matter of fact, bro, but to agree with what you're saying, bro, to agree with exactly what you're saying, bro, I spent $2,400 for the truck, bro. What you think? What you
Right,
think? I didn't expect some crazy shit to go wrong, bro. I
right.
didn't expect that shit, bro. Two thousand
You
four
gotta
hundred
spin
dollars,
it.
bro.
Hey, you gotta spin it to make it.
It just so happened it
Period.
didn't go wrong. It didn't go wrong. Just so happened, but
Right,
I guarantee I had an answer to it if it did, bro. I guarantee I had an answer to if it did go wrong, bro. I guarantee I had an answer for it.
right,
And that's the shit that I be talking about, bro. Is that I don't have all the answers, but I have an answer to what the possibilities could have been at that time. It just so happened I got lucky, bro. And if
right,
I do it again, then maybe I might have been a little bit smart. And if I do it again, I might be a little bit smarter. But the
right,
simple fact is this: is that I had a plan for that shit to happen, go wrong, bro. I only paid $2,400, bro. Come and find out this shit worked out in my favor. How I handled it was perfect. I got rid of the cancer temporarily, and I'm winning, bro.
Hey
It's
man,
luck.
it's all this shit. Like you say, you just long as you in this shit, man, shit gonna happen. Breakdowns. Insurance. Bills. As far as maintaining the truck, like just shit that's going. That's it's just part of this shit. You know what I'm saying? So, but I think y'all just I don't think y'all really had a. I think they was just really just trying to see where your mind was at, bro, as far as like what your intentions was. Cause like I said, there's some shit that uh they said it like what Big Will was saying, like what I'm saying with the insurance and the authority. You know what I'm saying? I don't know your situation as far as like with I know chicks say you had like tickets and I don't know
Hell
your
yeah, nigga.
background.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna keep it on with you, bro. I am the fucking worst rule follower of them all. I'm gonna keep it 100. I am one of the worst of the worst when it comes to following rules, bro. But I know there's gonna be a point in time where I gotta follow the rules. I
Right,
know that it's only gonna last for so long till I get caught up, bro. Some all
right.
I'm I'm all I'm willing to do whatever it takes for me to get to there. Point blank period. Whatever it takes for me to get to there.
I
And
used to
let's
be
go,
like
bro.
that, bro. I can relate to that. The fact that I'm a 40-year-old man now, and I used to be your age, and I was trucking. I was your age trucking. I used to be a savage. I was a fucking outlaw. Like I used to be like shit. I leave Louisiana and say I ain't stopping till I get to goddamn Wisconsin.
Correct.
Fuck it. But
Correct.
I was willing to take that risk because at one point I was a fucking outlaw. I don't give a fuck. I'm running paper laws. I gotta make my money. And then I realized as I got older, I say, you know what? If I gotta run like a bat out of hell to make some money, I'm at the wrong goddamn company.
Yeah. And
So
why
now
you know
the mentality I got now is like, man, if I can't run legal to make my money, I don't need to be here.
mhm.
I just feel like I shouldn't have to do no 800-900 goddamn miles in one day to make some pretty good money. That's just the mentality. Back then, when I was in my 20s, I didn't give a fuck. Fuck it,
Mhm.
I'm right, and I ain't stopping till I fucking get there. But like I say, I done got older now. The way it's like, man, hey man, I didn't realize I'm stuck in this truck and shit. I don't have no intentions on doing shit else. I don't know how to do shit else, man. I ain't finna play with these people like that, bro. If I can't make my money legally, fuck it. It is what it is. I go find somewhere where I can. You know what I'm
And he,
saying? But I used to
and he,
work. I used to run from 5 in the goddamn morning to 10, 11 o'clock at night.
me too, bro. And that's what I'm
You know what
saying
I'm
is
saying?
that's where do you know what taught me that mindset in trucking specifically? In trucking specifically, lease purchase. That's what taught me that mindset specifically. When I was running
Right.
all them fucking hours and hours and hours, days without sleep, fucking 48, 32 hours without no sleep, bro. I'm talking about I'm only
Right.
drinking water and eating food. I ain't drink no energy drinks, bro. I ain't drink no fucking energy
Right.
drinks, bro. I straight water and food and snacks, bro. Nigga, what? I'm talking about 2 months, 2, 3 months into my trucking experience, bro. That's what I was. That's why when I be saying, bro, is that I was exposed to the worst of the worst in the beginning, bro. So what you think? I'm not gonna expect that out of everybody. What you think, bro? I wasn't able to stay at a company for 6, 7 months to a year, bro. Fuck it. Like, bro, I wasn't able to do that shit, bro. I got fired. 2 months and a half experience into my first company, bro. Nobody wanted to accept me, bro. I was in the casino gambling and shit, gambling like blackjack with my last little bit of money, bro. I was in the casino gambling with my last little bit of money, bro. The fuck? That niggas don't know that
Right.
shit, but now you know now, nigga. Like, what? I'm a hustler for real. From ground zero, nigga. I made this shit out of lease purchase, one of the worst things ever. And that's why I preach against lease purchase at all times. At all times. I ain't trying to get no fucking recruitment money from nobody, bro. I preach against that shit, nigga. I don't even give you my truck number or my trailer number, bro. I ain't trying to make no money off of nobody.
Right.
What the fuck is y'all talking about, bro?
Man, why you sound like you pissed off, Dog Beach, bro? You done
Because,
let somebody get under your skin, bro. What
because,
you?
bro.
Don't take this shit personal, man. We just,
It's,
hey, man, nigga, hey, we can agree to disagree. It's okay. It's okay. We can agree to disagree. What the fuck are you? You sound like somebody got under your skin, bro.
yeah, no, it's just the fact is that they think that they try to like say this narrative like, oh, just because like it's a narrative, bro, and it's like
What's the
they try to
narrative, bro?
the narrative is like it kind of comes off as like to me personally, it's like, oh, if your mindset isn't strong enough to where you can't win it, you can't win at this shit. And
Who
and
said?
for me
Who said
personally,
that? Who said that? Like
nobody said that.
are you saying to you personally? Are you
Nah, nah,
saying
nah.
you personally? Oh,
It's nobody specifically, but I'm talking about how
oh,
certain things is ran. You know what I'm saying? How certain things is ran. It's like, oh, like it's like how certain things is ran. Like here, like when I be coming up here sometimes, and
what the
when I do
fuck
come
are you
up here,
talking about? What
you
you
know what I'm saying?
mean? Everybody,
Because
what you say? Certain things are ran as far as what?
because because
Business,
because
truck,
yeah, yeah, trucking specifically because when I come up here,
trucking ain't. Everybody got their own goddamn business model. What you mean? Every trucking
yeah,
company don't run their business the same.
but I know, but here's the thing though. I know there's people, no matter how much I preach against it, I know that there's people still in these purchases to this day. So I'm talking to them niggas still new to the game. I'm talking to the niggas that's new to this shit. So they don't fall for my same mistakes, bro.
Guess
I
what?
wish that I wish I could have never got no tickets and would have never got fired from Western Express 2 months. I wish, nigga, I would have been at a company
Right.
my whole time, bro. The fuck, nigga. I
You
want to never
just
been at the
really,
casino gambling and shit.
right. You just wanna give some game to somebody that's after you. That's all. You just want to give some game, man. Don't make the same mistakes I made.
Hell yeah, bro, and give them an
Yeah.
opportunity and give them an opportunity to where that they can win. Just because you lease purchase and everybody telling you you're gonna fail, you're gonna win if you have the right mindset. But if you don't got the right mindset, you're gonna lose. And that's why when I came up here a couple weeks ago, I was like, yo, Big Will, and to Josh specifically, I'm like, yo, that nigga Josh owe niggas I owe him a apology. Cause he
Why
wasn't
you
even
on?
preaching. He wasn't even preaching the right mindset to even win out of fucking lease purchase shit. He wasn't even preaching the right mindset to even win at that shit.
What? Hold on. You say he not preaching the right mind. What is the right? Since he's not preaching the right mindset, then what is the right mindset then?
In my
Because
opinion,
the motherfucker stay on the road. You got when it come to leasing, you better stay your ass on the road. Because you
yeah,
plan on
facts.
going home, you gonna get behind. So that's one thing. He stay his ass on the road. But what is wrong with his mindset? Since you say
Because
he got the wrong mindset.
bec- because he trying to prove himself to another person, aka
No, no,
see it.
no, 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 no.
Hold on,
I ain't
wait,
got shit
Rosemary,
to prove to nobody.
Rosemary, no, Rosemary, Josh specifically, right? He's trying to prove himself to the CAJ. He's trying to prove himself to the other motherfuckers talking shit about him. I don't know nobody else because I'm not really in the trucking manosphere like that. I ain't really subscribed to everybody like that. You feel me? But he's trying to prove himself to a certain extent to where he gonna take a hit, like how he took a hit recently, and still come out in the same position. So a nigga like me, nigga, I'm gonna take a hit like that. Nigga, I'm gonna come up, nigga. I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna get a high
Right,
percentage, or I'm gonna get some money off of my overall cost. Cause when companies and
right.
corporations make a mistake, nigga, and I'm putting money I'm putting money into your pockets every day, every week, bruh.
Did you? But guess what? Did you hear what I heard? Something he said recently. It was like I understand. He say, "Hey man, I'm in too deep." He feel like he in too deep to turn back now. It's
But
like,
that's
man,
the
I've been
problem.
doing this shit the last 10 months. Man, I ain't giving up that fucking easy.
Yeah, but
Man,
that's
I
the
done took
problem
too
with
many
sales.
goddamn L's. Man, I done took too many motherfucking L's, bro. I ain't taking no more L's, bro. I'm finna ride this shit out and see where it go. Fuck it. Fuck the other
But that
side. That's just what
but
it is.
but
Man, I'm in too deep.
you gotta take yourself out of this situation and really think objectively. You really gotta take your personal shit. It don't matter if you're
Right.
struggling or not.
Take your feelings
You
out of
get
it. You feel,
yeah,
yeah, I
bro.
feel you. Take your
Yeah,
feelings out
bro.
of it. Take your
Yeah,
feelings out of it. What's gonna be the
yeah,
smartest thing to do?
yeah,
That's what you
bro.
saying.
hmm
Okay, I'm with you. All right. Let's go there. All
That's the only way I made it
right.
here to the where I'm at now, bro. That's the only way I made it to here where I'm at now, bro. Straight up. Is I took advantage of every situation I could possibly, bro. And I ain't never give up to this day, bro. Straight up, bro.
Right.
I aint
Hey
never
man,
gave up
take
on
your
myself.
feelings out of
I
it.
believe in myself
Right.
wholeheartedly,
You
bro.
got damn right. Hey, like Zoe. Hey, I heard Zoe say hey, I be remembering shit. I heard Zoe say, man, I'm always gonna bet on me. Fuck, I don't give a fuck who you is. I'm betting on me.
Straight
I'm
up.
all in. I'm all in. Fuck the other side. Now where we go from here?
Yeah.
I feel
Always.
you. I feel you.
Always.
I'm always gonna bet on me. Shit, you gonna have to prove me wrong. Fuck it.
And you know what's so crazy? You know what's so crazy too? When I proved to them that I did what I said I was gonna do, it was all in awe, bro. It was all in crazy.
Uh,
You couldn't
uh,
even
but
recognize, bro. When I told them
listen.
when I did
I
what I
don't think
told them I
no.
was gonna do, bro,
Yeah, but
they
I
don't
don't think
even know
I
what
don't
to
think
say.
I don't. But again, I don't think nobody over here don't believe in you though. Like I don't know. I don't know who you referring it to, but I don't think it. I don't think nobody over here really.
Yeah,
They might not agree with how you going about getting to where you trying to. They might not understand it now. You know what I'm saying? But I don't really think there's no really pussy ass hating ass niggas over here that really don't want to see you be great. You know what I'm saying? Like at
yeah,
the end of the day, we all in this shit. Like they might not understand. Like, hey, man, I really don't understand Northeast playing, but Show me what you talking about, bro. Show me.
Yeah,
But I don't really
yeah.
think it's nobody really just want to see you fail and lose your truck and
And
all
that's
that old shit. You know what I'm saying?
and that's the thing is when I was telling them same people the people I'm talking about, they weren't on here. They weren't over here. I'm talking about the people that I knew that I met at Western Express, bro. When I was
Oh,
telling
okay,
them
okay.
when I was telling what I was gonna do, bro, and it was like, yeah, yeah, word, 100, word. And then
Right.
I did it, bro. When I did it, bro,
Yeah,
the
you
nigga was like,
laugh, yeah. Yeah, these
yeah,
motherfuckers laughing and shit like, man, they
word,
don't see it. You ain't gotta see my motherfucking vision. Fuck you mean?
yeah,
You ain't gotta see it.
yeah.
I don't give a fuck. You ain't gotta
You,
see my vision. I
you
can show you
don't.
better than I can tell you. I can show you better than I can tell you.
Yeah, bro. I done already been through that shit already, bro. I done been through it already, bro. With people that already that ain't even touch land over here, don't even know nothing about this shit over here on the online version of this shit, bro. I done been through this shit already, bro. In my little bit of 2 years, bro. I done been through this shit already, bro.
Right, right, right.
Like, bro, come
And
on,
guess
man.
what? Hold on. Can I ask you another question? Do you feel
Go
like
ahead,
you
bro.
didn't learn, like the mistakes you say you made? You feel like you didn't learn from them? Have you grown
Hell
from them?
yeah.
Cause hey,
Hell
man,
yeah.
listen. Ain't nothing wrong with making mistakes, but it's when you make the same mistake twice. You
Facts.
gotta learn from your mistakes now. Now, if you study going and spinning your goddamn wheels, now you need to start reevaluating yourself. Like, goddamn, you making the same goddamn mistakes over and over. You the crazy dummy
Yeah.
now. You gotta
Yeah.
learn from your mistakes. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion. But you
But
gotta
truck
learn from. Ain't
drivers,
nothing wrong with making mistakes. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We gonna make mistakes. We gonna make some fucked up decisions and learn from it. But you gotta learn from it.
But truck drivers, bro, they make the same mistake over and over and over and over and over again, bro. That's what they do. I didn't met somebody. I was in. This is my first time ever being in Wisconsin. No, it was Milwaukee. It was Milwaukee. I think it's Wisconsin, but Milwaukee specifically.
Right.
I done met somebody that was older. The nigga said he spent $200,000 for the Peterbilt in Milwaukee, and the nigga was like probably like 35, 40 years old with kids, bro. And I was like, when he told me this shit, I just had a conversation with the nigga. It was a white dude.
Right.
With all due respect to him, he was like, yo, I only drive local. And I'm in my head, I'm like, damn, when are you actually gonna pay that shit off, bro? But he wanted a Peterbilt so bad, the nigga had the tattoo, the hat, the tire, all that shit. And I'm looking at
Hey,
this nigga like,
listen.
yo, what the
Hey,
fuck?
man.
This nigga
Listen,
bugging.
man. Listen. Listen. See, in your mind, he bugging. But hey, man, let that man chase his dream. We dream chasers, man.
Mm-hmm.
We dream chasers. Now, I
Mm-hmm.
understand. Like, hey, I understand. Like, you gotta. What makes sense? It might not make sense to you, but let the man chase his dream. It might work for him, bro.
Yeah.
It might work for him.
And at that time, in my mind, going off of lease purchase, I'm like, damn, you gotta go up to Milwaukee to fucking get a load out of Milwaukee. So if you're doing local shit, you gotta be leased out in some, like, you know what I'm saying? So in my head, I'm like, damn, you paid like you pay like double and triple for a Peterbilt, bro. Just to say you got a Peterbilt. I'm like, oh
Right.
hell no. What the fuck,
Right.
nigga? Fuck out of
Right.
here, nigga. I ain't never doing that shit. What are you
Yeah,
talking
like
about?
I say, ain't no
Yeah,
wrong with
like,
having a big, shiny, pretty Peterbilt, but it's steps, it's levels to this shit. What do you say is level to this shit?
yeah,
Level to, like,
yeah,
man, work. I see what you saying. Work your way up to where it's like, all right, I can afford. It ain't really, you know what I'm saying, hurting my pockets, or I ain't putting myself in a bad business, making a bad business decision. You know what I'm saying? So,
hey, look, this is my motto right here. I'm gonna tell you a little secret, bro. My motto is acting like I'm broke, even though I got it, bro. That's my motto. Because you can never lose. And I'm not gonna pick up the name, but I told somebody this who's a YouTuber. I said, nigga, act like you were broke. Yeah, you got the ultimate power when you do that. Because the motherfuckers is not winning, they're gonna think that you with them, and the motherfuckers who winning, they gonna look down upon you. I said, motherfucker, act like you broke. As a YouTuber, that's when you get the utmost power. Act like you don't got it. And I'm
Everybody,
not
but
going.
everybody, everybody don't feel like that because it's some motherfuckers that gonna put it in your face.
Yeah.
And some people that like the slashy lifestyle, like, hey, okay, I see that nigga getting bread, like I see it. He gonna put it in your face, like, you know what I'm saying? Some people ain't really like low key like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I only get like that from time to time when I just, you know what I'm saying? But I'm really like low key. But every now and then, I just, you know what I'm saying? I get the feeling myself. Everybody got that ego a little bit from time to time,
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm at an age now to where it's like only when I feel like it. You know what I'm saying? I really be chilling, but only when I feel like it. But
That's
everybody don't have that mentality though, Northeast. That's what I'm
and
saying.
that's a fact. That's a fact. And that's why I told that said YouTuber, whoever the case may be, I done talked to many YouTubers, by the way. So anybody thinking they know what I'm talking about, I done talked to many YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? So I done told them to act broke, bro, because that's the easiest thing you could do, bro. Is to act like you broke, even though you got it, bro. Nobody asking you
I
to
feel
put the
you.
paycheck. Nobody asking you to put the statements on the shit, bro. I'll be damned
I
if I
feel
if
you.
I if I if I go against what I be preaching, bro. I'll be damned. I'll be a hypocrite.
Yeah, I was, I was always like, I always kind of was like that. Like I'd be ducked off. Like, man, he really ain't got no motion. And then when I just feel like it, I pop out and show. It ain't even. I ain't gonna say pop out and show niggas because it ain't really for that. But it's like I just make a move to where like, okay, that nigga got some shit going. So
Yep.
it ain't really like to show nobody. It just, I be feeling like, man, let me just do something for myself. You know what I'm saying? I've been
Yeah.
working hard. Let me do something nice for myself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, like, let me just go buy this whip. You know what I'm saying? I done had 20 whips, but just shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Let me go. Yeah,
And
just
I
shit
expect
like that, bro. You know
and
what I'm
I and
saying?
I
Everybody work hard, man. Play hard, man.
and
Work
I
hard, play
expect
hard.
I expect that shit. 'Cause that's why I expect that shit. When I say the shit that I say, I expect somebody to say, "Yo, put it on the glass." And you know what I'm saying? At first, I fell into that shit. I'm not
I'm
like
not
fuck it.
ashamed, but I'm saying I'm not really ashamed of like to putting it on the glass. If I say, hey man, I make whatever I'm making or whatever I'm doing, and you ask for some proof, I ain't got no problem. Ain't no cap in my rap. Like I said,
But
I'm sitting up here telling you I'm not lying.
yeah, but here's the thing though. You gotta understand the thing is that motherfuckers you gotta think about. Motherfuckers ain't been like when everybody's been losing, but everybody been, you know, they ain't go to, they wasn't able to make or do the shit that you doing, and you know that shit, bro. That's gonna cause a whole bunch of other shit, bro.
Guess what?
And you got,
Guess what though?
you know,
Guess what, dog? Guess what? If you doing some shit I ain't never been able to do, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say salute, bro. Hey, could you tell me how you made the move?
facts,
Ain't no hate shit. I'm gonna back the fuck I do this.
facts,
I
facts.
ain't got no hate over here, bro. Hey, I want to see us all get it. You know what I'm saying? So if anything, I'm gonna say, man, hey, man, what? Give me some game.
But
Man,
here's the
what the
thing though
fuck I'm
too.
doing? What the fuck I'm doing wrong?
Here's the thing too. But you don't want to promote. You don't want to promote that said company, right? You don't want to promote that said company though at the same time. So it's even harder, right? So if now you put on the glass, now niggas that don't know no better, they're like, yo, this nigga over here doing what are you doing, right? So now by you doing that shit, you know what I'm saying? So now it's like you really gotta pick and choose, right? So
Uh,
you rather choose the route to where niggas don't believe you to the other route to where niggas gonna come over here and lose again and again when the whole time you've
it's
been
gonna
up
be
here.
saturated, right?
Right,
Right,
right. And then the niggas that
right.
come up here every
It
day,
is.
And the niggas that come up here every day, they're like, yo, they telling something totally different, bro. They telling you a whole different story, bro. That's what you have, bro. That's the type of control that you got, bro. That's the type of control that you got. It's now if you do that shit, right? Now niggas is gonna be like, yo, this nigga out here doing it.
But you gotta
So
think.
now when niggas
You
come,
got
but here's the thing, well, hold on, wait, one second. So now when niggas come over here to where I'm at, right? Now when niggas is like comparing and contrasting, like, yo, nigga over here is making this shit. What am I doing over here? Not making this shit. What am I doing? And then now they're
right.
asking the dispatcher, yo, blah, blah, so on and so forth.
Yeah. Everybody
But
hustle ain't the same though. Everybody hustle
yeah,
ain't the same.
bro.
Everybody
Or the
hustle ain't
game.
the same.
Yeah, bro.
Everybody hustle ain't the same. You gotta think.
So,
It's some people that's been in Swift 20 goddamn years. It's some motherfuckers been in goddamn Warner 20 goddamn years. Prime 20 years. Like you might talk to somebody be like, fuck Prime, fuck Warner, fuck JB Hunt. But it might be working for the next person.
mm,
It might be somebody that you better company I work with, man. They cool. And I think got online and seen some people say, man, fuck that company. It might not work for the next person, man. It might not work for the next man.
yeah. And I don't want to be a part of that shit. I don't want to be the reason why. I don't want to be the reason why a nigga will come over here and then fail. I done been through that shit already.
Yeah, well,
I done already been through that shit already. Where niggas came over here because I was showing my paychecks and they thought that they was gonna make the same money I was making, and they didn't, bro. I done been
right,
through that shit
right.
already. Niggas done lost already because of me.
Yeah.
I done been through
Everybody
that shit
hustle
already, bro.
different though. Like I say, everybody run different. Is you really gonna get out
Yeah,
here and get it? Or you gonna be bullshitting and stopping at every goddamn truck stop and turning down loads and running 300 miles a day and you know what I'm saying? Bullshit.
bro,
When I'm
bro.
really
And
out
then,
here getting it.
bro,
So
bro. You
you
know what's so
you can't
crazy?
compare your hustle. You can't compare your hustle to the next man, bro.
You know what's so crazy about that shit, bro? It got to the point to where the motherfucker that came over here, a couple of people, right? They was like, yo, bro, I came over because of you, bro, because you was posting this shit. Now, like, cause
Right.
I ain't make it through. Like, can you send me some money? Can you send me some money? Can you send me some money because I ain't make it through? Bro, I've been through that shit, bro.
Right.
Bro, they
Right.
just ask me for money because they ain't make it through the same shit I've been through, bro. Imagine that feeling,
Right.
bro. Imagine that feeling, bro. Imagine
No,
that
I
shit.
can't. I can't even. I ain't never been in a
Nigga, I
situation
can show
like.
you. I can show you messages. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go to my messenger, nigga. Niggas think I'm capping. Nigga, put a cap in the fucking thing, nigga.
Nah,
I can show
I
you
ain't never.
messages, nigga. I can show you messages,
You know,
nigga. Straight up.
yeah. Nah,
My Facebook
I ain't never.
Messenger, nigga.
I ain't never been in that situation like. And I can't blame the next man for my failures. Like, you know what I'm saying? All I can do is, hey, bro, what kind of company is? Hey, man, you get your miles. They got the freight, and it's on me to get out there and get it. But I ain't gonna never get it. So I can't really relate to that. You know
We
what
talk
I'm saying?
about
I ain't gonna
we talk
never
about
blame
we talk about
another guy telling me.
we talk about less than a year experience, bro. I'm going through this shit with the less than a year experience, bro. I'm talking about new to this shit, bro. In my mind, I'm like, damn, I was the reason why this nigga didn't. In my mind, I'm like, damn, I'm the reason why this nigga wasn't able to make it. You know what I'm saying? Because
Hell no. How
right,
you blaming yourself? You can't blame yourself.
but I didn't know better. But I didn't know better, bro. At that time, I'm only having a year experience, bro. Less than a year. I didn't know better, bro. I didn't know better. I didn't know better, bro. So I'm thinking like, damn, it's really my fault, bro. I didn't know, but I'm really thinking like, damn, it's really my fault. This nigga
Nah.
came over here and really failed. Then nigga done lost the house or his kids done hate him and shit like that. Nigga, I done did that, bro. Bro, nigga, I can show you messages, bro. I can
Right.
show you messages,
I'm
bro.
saying the thing about it is when it.
Facebook messages, bro.
I got a
Facebook
question though.
messages.
The fact that he went through that, did y'all ever realize why? Like why he wasn't getting it like you? Like what
But
was he doing wrong? What
here's the
what
thing.
was he?
It wasn't just a dude. It was a girl too. It was a girl too, bro. It was a girl
What
too.
did they?
The
That's what I'm asking. Do you know
the dude.
what they was doing wrong?
I wasn't keeping up to date with them at that point in time. But for the girl chose the team with another driver, and the dude decided to go by himself. The dude decided to go by himself, and the girl decided to go team.
Right.
Right. So now when I check up on them after like months and months of what I'm saying hustling and shit, I come to find out that they not still here no more. Right. So now I'm finding out the real shit that what really happened. And now the motherfucker is like, damn, I didn't lost. Hold on, let me grab my phone real quick. Hold on, let me tell you exactly what homeboy said. Hold on, let me grab my phone real quick. Hold on, 1 second. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I tell you exactly what they said. Let me see. Because I was at that time, I was also video calling them. I was video calling them and shit like that. So let me see if I can find the messages. I can tell you exactly what they said. Hold on 1 second. And that shit was crazy to me, but that shit was crazy. I'm like, oh shit. I'm really thinking it's my fault. Like, I gotta go all the way down, by the way. I gotta go all the way down. So give me 1 second. Like, this shit is crazy, bro. I don't even remember the nigga name, but hold on, let me try to find this shit. Um, uh, I'm gonna tell you exactly what they said, bro. This shit was crazy, bro. I was talking about less than a year experience, bro. Less than a year experience, bro. Let me see. It's been so long. Let me see. Is it him? No, it's not. It was a girl. It was a girl, and there was a dude. Grown ass man. Grown ass man. I'm what am I? I'm 23 at the time. I'm 23. This nigga's like 30 some, bro. 30 some. Straight up, 30 some, bro. I might have blocked it. I gotta find this shit, bro. It was crazy, bro. I don't even think I'm able to find this shit. I might have blocked them because I felt so bad. I blocked it because I felt so bad. I blocked it because I felt so bad. I'm like, damn, nigga, like I done made a whole.
Nah.
In my opinion, I made a whole family fucking. I made a whole family fucking. You know what I'm saying? Like
Nah,
fucking.
I can see if you was really was full of shit. I can see if you really was like the
I
numbers
was
I
posting.
showed them was yeah.
I was posting screenshots of my paychecks, bro, and I was telling them
That's
what
what
they
I'm
need to
saying.
do, bro. Like
Right.
I'm
I
talking
can see
about.
if you was
I ain't edited shit, bro. I was straight up. I was new to this shit. I didn't even know like about this. I didn't even know about fucking Chuck Community and all the CAJ logistics. I didn't know, bro. I told you I ain't do no research. I did big. If I did do research, it wasn't on no
you just
fucking
jumped out
YouTube
here.
shit.
Just jumped out here
Yeah,
wide open.
nigga.
Fuck it.
Yeah,
Fuck it. Yeah, whatever gonna happen, gonna happen.
yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Straight up, bro. Straight up, bro.
Yeah,
Straight
yeah,
up, bro. Yeah,
yeah.
that's why you like. That's my story, bro. I done made it in the worst ways, bro. The
Right,
worst of the ways. A matter of fact, also too, as a matter of fact, but I didn't even get a commission off of them niggas coming over here.
right. Oh,
I wasn't even about them coming over here at that time. I didn't even make a commission off of them coming over here.
right. It wasn't like
That's
you
how.
was getting some bread off of them or some shit.
Yeah, that's how green I was. I didn't even know how to do that shit. I
Right,
didn't even know how to do that shit. That's how green I was.
right,
I didn't make no money off of them niggas. No money.
right.
$0. $0 and 0 cents. No percentage of nothing. That's how green I
Right.
was to this shit, bro.
Right.
Like I've been saying, I always at that time I was just saying what I was going. I was just saying like what I was doing. I was just saying I'm posting paychecks. I boom, 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 boom. I was doing this. I was doing that. Boom, boom, boom. Like you seen it. You seen it. I was posting them. Like I was all in the group chats, bro. Full of them people, bro.
Right. Hey man, you can't match my hustle, then shit. Your money ain't gonna look like mine. That's how I look
Yeah,
at it.
bro.
Like shit. That's the only thing I see. Like maybe they didn't know how to get to it, man.
Bro, I felt so bad for him, bro. I think I might have blocked him, bro. 'Cause it's like I ain't know. For me, what I had to do at the time, doing lease purchase, bro, I ain't know how to deal with that shit. Cause I'm like, damn, like straight up, I ain't know how to deal with that. I'm like, damn, I done made a grown man and a girl, a stud or whatever she was,
Right.
lose. You know what I'm saying? And I done told him what he had needed to do. But now to me, it's like I feel like I didn't tell him enough. Now I feel like at that time I ain't tell him
Now
enough.
I can't.
You know
Hey,
what I'm
listen,
saying?
I can't get in the truck and run these loads for you. All I can do is tell you how I run my operation, and it's on you to, you know what I'm saying? It's on you after that. All I can do is tell you how I run mine. That's how I got that check right there. After that, it's on you. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't feel no type of way, goddamn.
And I wasn't even lying to him. I told him I only
Hey,
was sleeping like
she
I
say,
told him.
Miss Pearl say, how long you been trucking, bro? How long
So
you
I
been
got my.
trucking?
Let me look at my ID. Hold up. Let me look at my ID, bro. It ain't been that long, bro. Straight up. I got my ID in 05/16/2023. That's when my ID was
Right,
issued to me. And at that time I was
right,
on vacation. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what the math
right.
is with that shit, but I think it might be like 2 years, a little bit over two
Two
years now.
years. Right,
Yeah. So like, you know what I'm saying? So I ain't lied to them. I ain't lied to them. I told him I was only sleeping like 3 hours a day, bro. I told him that.
right.
I told him that. Like
You
3 hours.
gonna have to
And
get to it.
sometimes at that time I ain't sleep for like 48, 28, 24 hours. And I wasn't drinking no energy drinks or nothing, bro. It was snacks, Dollar Tree, water, snacks, ramen, and every now and then
Right,
I would have some like fast food shit, bro. I ain't have no energy drinks, bro. I wasn't
right,
smoking. I wasn't smoking or doing all that shit, bro. I cut that smoking
right,
shit out, bro. I wasn't smoking no nothing, bro. Smoking no weed or nothing, bro. I wasn't doing all that shit, bro.
right.
I wasn't doing all that shit, bro.
Hey
Straight up.
man,
I wasn't doing all
stick
that
to the
shit, bro.
plan, man.
Straight Dollar Tree shit, bro. Spending $100
Right,
and making that shit stretch, bro. I can tell you, I was buying
right.
fucking. I was buying the Kid Cod chips that was salt and vinegar and the classics. I was buying I was buying the fucking
Salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar. Who the fuck eats salt and vinegar?
but those
Who
ones
the fuck
I
eats
like
salt and vinegar? I
I like
eat
the
sour
crisp
cream and onion.
but here's the thing, I like the crispiness. Those chips, that brand has
Yeah,
crispiness. It was
my mama
crispy.
used to eat them. Nah, my mama used to eat them, them, them damn salt and vinegar. I'm like trash. I fuck with the
Oh,
sour cream and onion, but I can't do that damn, I can't do them damn, salt and vinegar, goddamn. But nah,
and
you gotta
and
thug it out. You gotta thug it
and
out. Shit.
I learned about a new flavor of ramen noodles. It was Korean barbecue, the white flavor. I didn't know about the
I
white
ain't
flavor
never,
before.
shit, I ain't never seen them. I done seen shrimp and
Yeah.
chicken, beef. Yeah, I ain't never heard of no goddamn white barbecue.
It was the Korean barbecue flavor, but I ain't
Nah,
know nothing about that
yeah,
shit.
that's some new
Yeah,
flavor there, goddamn.
yeah, straight up.
Yeah,
Like
that's a new
niggas think
flavor.
I'm
I ain't
capping.
never heard of that.
I only knew about the shrimp and the beef flavor, and sometimes
Right,
the
right.
chicken.
And the chicken,
Yeah,
goddamn, they got the creamy chicken and shit. Yeah.
yeah. I didn't know about the white flavor. I was telling my sister about that shit. I'm like, yo, you gotta try it. I was, I was telling my sister
Man,
like, yo, you know about this white flavor? She's like, I don't
hey
even know
man,
what you talking about.
you gotta thug it.
Like,
Hey man, you gotta thug it out sometime, man. You can't be eating
yeah.
crab legs every goddamn day. Like I be telling my little people, man, he just got in the truck, and I'm like, man, you don't have to eat at them goddamn truck stops every day. You can save yourself a whole lot of goddamn money, bro, by getting you some going to Walmart and shit, man. That's how I
Yeah,
save myself a lot of money, bro. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, bro. Like it's,
Mm.
I don't know how somebody can listen to what I'm saying and be like, yo, this nigga is lying. Like I don't know how you can listen to what a nigga is saying. Like, yo, this
Nah,
nigga is
nah, nah.
lying.
I don't
Still,
think. Nah, you know what though? I see
still,
what you said
still.
earlier about like. I guess they they heard so much negative when it
Yeah,
came to that might be it. Like man, they done heard so much negative to where they like man that you lying. You gotta be lying. But like you
here's
say,
the
man,
thing
what
too.
worked for you? Wait, hey, I can't speak for the next man. Like I say, man, you can't speak for the. I just know what I got going on.
Here's the
So
thing too,
I
bro.
would, yeah, I wouldn't say you lying. It's just like you say, some people might look at it like, man, I done seen so many horror stories to where I gotta see it to believe it type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I respect them. I respect 100%. I'm just not. I'm not doing that no
But
more.
guess
I
what?
did that
Guess
before.
what? Guess what? I'm gonna tell you what I got going on. You
Yeah,
ain't gotta believe it. Guess what?
yeah,
You ain't gotta believe it, goddamn me.
yep.
You ain't gotta believe it.
You don't. You
Yeah.
don't. You don't,
I'm gonna
bro.
tell you. But if you
Yeah,
think I'm full of shit, then oh well. But I ain't gotta prove a motherfucking thing. I know what's came in my goddamn account.
yeah. And that's all. That's with all due respect. You know what I'm saying? That's with all due respect to the. I don't. And I don't. And I don't disclaim them for thinking that way. What I'm saying is that you got to learn how to what's
Man,
that
these
word?
people trolling, man. These people
Yeah,
trolling. Eddie,
yeah.
Eddie, stupid ass gonna say energy drinks are good for you.
I forget about that, bro. I be forgetting about that shit, bro. I'm still in my head. I'm still in the hood. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care how much money I'm making. I ain't where I want to be, but I really want to be. I'm still in the hood, in my opinion, bro. So I don't really be thinking like, these niggas is trolling, bro. Because like, it really, I be seeing the bigger picture of that. The fact is that you fighting me on this little small shit. It really doing it's really doing my point to the service because you trying to fight me on some small shit. When in reality, I feel like you should be making more money than me. I really feel like that's some small money, bro. I feel like if you're doing
Right,
reefer, you should be making more money than me, nigga. Straight up, nigga. If you doing anything else besides what I'm doing, you should be making more money. Cause you know what I'm saying? The quote unquote drive in is the worst of the worst, nigga. You should be doing more money than me, in
general
my
freight.
opinion. Yeah.
Right,
So,
right.
and that's straight up facts. So when niggas be like, yo, prove it. I'm like, damn, is this nigga really making money or not? Is this nigga really making money that he be talking about? In my opinion, because to me, I'm like, damn, maybe that's a lot of money. Maybe that is. And for whatever reason
Yeah.
that may case, for whatever case that may be, whether they whatever they're making more money or not, whatever case may be, I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, damn, and maybe it is that hard out here. Maybe what I got is that good, so let me try to hold on to it as long as possible. Shit,
Man, listen, bro. If
shit.
you tell me that's what you got going on, you being a man, all you got is your word, bro. I'm gonna believe you. I ain't got no reason to say you full of shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no reason to say Northeast full of shit. I ain't got no reason to. So, uh, you know,
And for and, and, and,
uh,
and for the niggas that out there that's gonna say this, right? For the niggas that out there gonna say this, well, you hard on Josh, well, you hard on other people, right? I First things first, I'm not hard on them. I'm only one person.
Why?
I'm
You
only
say
one person.
they feel like you hard on Josh, bro. Why?
I'm saying for the ones that's in the background. I'm saying for the ones they might not
I'm
have said
saying,
it already.
oh,
I
okay,
don't know.
okay,
I don't know. I don't know what they think of. I'm saying just in case for the ones that's
oh,
saying that,
okay.
right? I'm not up here every day, bruh, talking about these other niggas. I'm not that nigga. I don't have time. I'll be straight up and tell
Right.
you, I don't got time to be worrying about what another what another motherfucker
Yes,
doing.
sir. Yes,
I
sir.
don't got
Yes,
time
sir.
for that shit, bro. I'm young,
Yes,
bro.
sir.
I don't
Yes,
got
sir.
time for that shit, bro. Straight up.
I'm with you. I'm with you, bro.
So so
I'm
so
I'm
if
gonna
I
tell
hear
you.
about it,
Right.
if I hear about it, I might just say something, but I might not say nothing. You know, I might just sit
Right.
back and listen to what other people are saying about it. Straight
I'm
up.
with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I do not have time to worry about what the next man doing. I agree with you. I hope the best for you. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not finna be worried about what the hell Northeast got going on. You know what
Yes,
I'm
sir.
saying?
Yes,
Man,
sir.
I can't be. Yeah. So I hope the best for you, but yeah, I'm not worried about what you doing. I just, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, fucking sir. You know what I'm saying? And in my opinion, that nigga PH and the nigga Josh, in my opinion, I respect the nigga PH a little bit more than the nigga Josh, in my opinion, just because that nigga is still out here doing that shit. That nigga Josh is getting a little bit lazy out here, in my opinion.
I
You know
thought
what I'm saying?
last time I seen him, he was still getting to it, bro.
And from what he was saying recently, it sounded like he been trying to promote a little bit different narrative that he trying to run like how I'm running over here when I own my shit, my truck and trailer. He trying to promote that he running like how I'm running and making the same amount of money. And in my opinion, I'm like, oh, okay. You know, and I'm like, okay, I can only call you off a certain amount of shit, but like you don't even own your shit. So it's like I'm only right to say I don't think so. You know, because you don't own the shit that I own. And with all due respect, for all due respect, I can like for a nigga that own his shit, his truck and trailer. From what I'm saying, the little shit that I'm saying, that makes a certain amount of sense. Even to the nigga that don't agree with me, right? It makes a certain amount of sense. So now when a nigga like Josh saying what he's saying, and the nigga don't own nothing, now you like, nah. Your red flags is coming up like, nah, nigga. I can agree with the nigga no fees because he own his shit. But this nigga Josh don't own nothing. He talking like that. Nigga, fuck out of here, bro. And that's where I'm coming from. That's where I'm coming from. It's like, all right, cool. Straight up. And he like, but yeah, back to what I was saying, bro. It's like I I understand. I want me to show it, but like by me showing it, right? It's gonna do me a just I done been through that shit already. I done been through. So when I say I done been through this shit already, you gotta realize is that I actually done been through that shit. I know I only been chucking for about 2 years, for a little bit longer, or whatever, how long the calculations may say. I done been through this shit already, bro. Like I ain't know about Chuck Community and CAJ Logistics before this shit, bro. I ain't know about none of this shit, bro. The fuck? I ain't know about none of y'all, bro. And that's with all due respect to the community and CAJ, bro. I just did this shit on my own, bro. Straight up. I figured this shit out on my own. Shit, bro. So and now and now for the niggas who've been listening this whole time, now they're like, damn, I done learned so much about this nigga. Now it's like, oh, I understand where he's coming from. Facts. Now that you understand where I'm coming from, now you know where I be coming from, bro. Like, damn, a nigga just fell. Hold on. A nigga just fell right in front of me. Hold on. Are you alright? You good? You alright? You good? Alright. Damn. You just fucking face planted in front of me. Damn. Damn. You need some alcohol or something? Me good. I got some straight for you. Not bad. 1 second. One second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. This is just some rubbing alcohol. If you got cuts, are you good? All right. All right. I don't have anything else. I don't have no pills or nothing. So you all right? You good? You good? All right. Take your time. Take your time. Oh, damn. Motherfucker just fell. I'm parked at the Costco. A nigga just well it wasn't a nigga. It was a girl. Shorty just fell like cause she was like stepping over bushes. Like, damn. She fell hard too. She like a little bigger and shit. She like a little bigger and shit. Like weight wise and shit like that. She done fell face planted. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. She fell hard. You could tell she fell hard too. Shit. But yeah, for all the niggas like, nah, I ain't know a lot about this nigga before. I'm a good nigga at heart. You know what I'm saying? I'm a good nigga at heart. You know what I'm saying? I got, you know what I'm saying? It may not come off like that, like that type of, like, it might not come off like that. I get it. You know what I'm saying? There be a lot of niggas up here capping this shit all day, every day and shit like that. But like I said, bro, when I first came up here, I'm only up here for the mindset, man, the mindset. I really want everybody to win, straight up. I really want everybody to win. Shit. Especially black folk, because I'm sick and tired of hearing about these Russians and how they done took some how they, how they done took how they done took our position from us and how I feel like we should have been already been in that position already. Yeah, especially even from the south, where trucking is actually a thing. Nigga, the northeast, nigga, trucking. We ain't grow up like trucking was even an option. Nigga, like shit. Especially from New York, trucking was like the last of the last shit. That wasn't even an option. Like that shit was crazy. You from the south, shit. I feel like trucking. Like I said, when I think of trucking before anything else. When I thought about trucking, I thought about Larry the Cable Guy. I was like, damn, I don't want to be around that type of people. Shit, that nigga sound like he like country. I don't want to deal with none of them issues. That motherfucker was a comedian. I was like, damn. It just so happened I believed in myself. See, the only reason why I made it this far, because I believed in myself good enough, long enough to where I knew whatever the situation would have been, whether I was in trucking or something else, I was gonna make it happen, no matter what, nigga. Straight up, all due respect. Um, I when I was loading them loading them trailers at that time, I would just move my freight around. I didn't really think about the other side, the truck driver. I didn't really think about that shit. I was loading trailers. I didn't ever care about no fucking truck driver. I was in the warehouses and shit. I ain't never cared about no fucking trailer, no fucking semi truck or no truck driver, bro. I'm just loading them fucking trailers in the warehouses. Forklift operator shit. Never cared about nobody on the other side, bro. Nigga was trying to get his money and get the fuck out of it. Straight up. So and actually it just so happened, if anybody don't know about it, it just so happened I was talking to a female. Now usually I say bitch, but I was talking to a female from California who had two kids, and she was like, "Yo, why don't you become a truck driver?" And I'm like, "I don't heard this shit before," and that's the only reason why um I even took a chance on this shit. 'Cause I'm like, the bitch from California. By the way, I'm from New York City. I was talking to a bitch from California, some Spanish bitch from the Bay Area. She was like Spanish. She was like she was Mexican with two kids, bro. Like that's around when I was dealing with my first case ever. My first case. Um, she's like, yo, why don't you try the truck driving shit? I'm like, nah, oh, no way. And then she convinced me and shit like that. And then she was trying to come over to New York and she was trying to stay in my place and shit. I'm like, nah, no, I want no California bitch coming over to my place and staying on my place and shit like that. Fuck out of here. I don't want to deal with that shit. Shit. That's the only reason. That's literally the only reason why I even thought about truck driving, because the motherfucker, a girl told me about this shit from California, bro. Straight up, straight up, bro. She was older, bro. She was like 30s. What was she, like 30 something? She got two kids and all that shit. Yeah, nigga. I get I'm a different type of nigga or whatever. I get it. But because I believed in myself, no matter what I did, I was gonna make the most out of it. It don't matter if I was a plumber, electrician, fucking, no matter what it was, I was gonna make the most out of it though. And that's a fact. I don't give a fuck what I had to do. That's a fact. Whatever I had to do, I was gonna get that shit done. We are not the same. We are not the same. Don't you ever tell yourself that. We are not the same. You can't do what I'm doing. So I'm okay with that. Some people can, some people can't. I'm okay with it. So don't be projecting your fucking little shit that you be trying to project onto me and shit like that. I ain't with that shit. I ain't with that shit. Don't be projecting your little fucking situation onto me, bro. Do not be doing that shit, bro. I am not that nigga. Well, I'm that nigga, but I am not that nigga that's gonna be trying to prove you wrong. I don't got time for that shit. Nigga, sir, a nigga got bigger dreams. I got bigger dreams than this truck driving shit, bro. Got bigger dreams, way bigger dreams. And that's all due respect. That's what all due respect, bro. That's what all due respect to the people that did it before me. That's why all due respect. But when you start projecting that shit onto me, I don't really want to hear that shit. Sorry. The only reason why you even know a nigga like the only reason why y'all niggas know a nigga like me out here is because I choose to be up here. Like if y'all didn't if I ain't choose to be up here, y'all would have never known a nigga like me out here. Straight up. Y'all would have been like, yeah, whatever. You know, whatever the niggas be saying that be up here, you be listening to them. If I ain't choose to be up here, y'all would have listened to these niggas that be up here talking about all this other shit, bro. But I chose to be up here after somebody put me onto this shit. And that's that. And I don't expect y'all to believe I don't expect y'all to believe what I'm saying to you. Yeah. I don't expect y'all. But you gotta ask yourself, who the fuck is you to be questioning me about what I got going on, nigga? Especially when I know you're not doing better than me. With all due respect to the niggas before me, especially when you're not doing better than me. If you ain't talking about what I'm talking about, nigga, you're not doing better than me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're not. And that's a fact. So you can get in your emotions about it. You can get all your emotions about it or shit like that or whatever. It's alright, cool. But my first 2 years is different from a lot of niggas' first 2 years. My first 5 years that I'm gonna get, it's gonna be way different from another nigga's first 5 years that they gonna get. And then my first 10 years is gonna be way different from a nigga's first 10 years. And that's that. So I'll be damned if I give a fuck what the other nigga talking about. But don't try to discredit me, because if you can't tell already, nigga, I don't gotta lie about shit, nigga. Shit. I don't gotta lie about shit. A lot of niggas, they wanna sidestep the questions and shit. They wanna fucking they don't wanna tell you the whole truth. They don't wanna tell you what they making at JB Hunt. They don't wanna tell you what the Lord's is actually paying, nigga. I see through all of that shit, bro. I know you're doing good, bro. But nigga, nah. As compared to what you was doing before, nigga, you know them lows ain't what you was getting before. And that's that, nigga. And like I said, I respect the older motherfuckers that paved the way to where a nigga like me can come in here and do what I gotta do. I respect that shit. That's a fact. I respect that shit. I respect that shit. Cause if it wasn't for y'all niggas losing so much, I wouldn't be the nigga I am now. I'm winning. I wanna have that. I wanna have I wanna have a dream. I wanna have a dream without Martin Luther King. Yeah. I wanna have a dream without MLK. Yeah. Without that nigga. Malcolm X. To me, to me, I'm like, damn, I was only the first step, nigga. The war isn't over yet. The war isn't over yet, but the other niggas, shit, I got my own shit. That these niggas thinking me as a gun. Shit. I ain't know the bar is that low for truck drivers. Shit. But that goes to how they want to be seen from other motherfuckers. That goes to how they want to be seen by other motherfuckers. It's like, oh yeah, they got a truck and trailer and shit like that. That goes to what they want you to think like, oh, because they got their own shit, like they something special. Like, bro, that shit ain't nothing special, in my opinion. Shit, because I done did it already. Shit. Shit, you ain't nothing special in my opinion. So you got like 50 trucks, 50, 25 trucks, 25, 50 trucks, nigga, max. Or if you ain't doing what I'm trying to be doing, you ain't nothing special, bro. In my opinion. Shit. But that's just my opinion though. Everybody got one of those. But what are they doing? That's why I be telling y'all, I'd rather y'all go company. I'd rather y'all stay company driver. And once you have like 50,000, 100,000, shit, in your bank account, shit, then go lease purchase for a little while. Shit. And then buy your own shit. Shit. That's why I tell motherfuckers, don't go lease purchase. Do not go lease purchase, bro. That shit will wreck your ass. That shit will wreck you. And that's all that has been doing. That's what lease purchase does. Especially if you let it take control of you. That's what lease purchase does. That shit'll wreck you. That shit'll put you in a worse position that you ever been in before. You'll be back you'll be back at square one, but this time you'll be on the road, so you're not even around the niggas that you want to be around, that you grew up around. And so you technically in a worse position because now you're really in the jungle. Now you're really in the jungle for real, for real. Now you're really in the jungle for real, because you're around motherfuckers that you ain't never been around and grew up with. A bunch of new motherfuckers in different states and different personalities and shit. That's why I commend the girls that be doing it. The girl, what's her name? Shorty, Shorty name is Agnes Rose. Shorty Agnes Rose. She a female owner operator. She own her own truck and shit, but she leased on and shit. I be watching them every now and then when they be posting shit. So I commend them. Shit, that's a fact. Don't be thinking I'm misogynist. Hell no, I ain't no misogynist, nigga. I know greatness when I see it. Shit. I know greatness when I see it. And she doing it the right way. Yeah. I ain't gonna bring up the other ones neither, because that shit controversial, but I think differently from a lot of other niggas. But I do find it funny though. I'm usually the last nigga up here though. When I do come up here, I'm the last niggas because niggas don't want to hear it though. Niggas don't want to hear it. I respect it though. There's a reason why I'm winning and a lot of people ain't winning. They respect. Yeah, I'm nowhere as close to where I want to be. I'm nowhere as close to where I want to be. Shit. And that's why when I come up here, I'll be talking about your mentality, because your mentality is either gonna make you lose or your mentality is gonna make you win. And that's the only difference between the niggas that's winning and the niggas that's losing is your mentality. The niggas that's winning, they never give up on themselves. Niggas that's losing, shit, let them tell you for themselves. And they tell you that shit every day. Yeah, I don't think I know though, but I can damn sure tell you from personal experience the way I did it. If I was to tell you anything, if I was to tell you anything but what I did, I feel like I would be lying to you. But you know, when they come up here, Northeast, it's straight facts. It's straight facts. I don't deal with the facts. Good luck to y'all out there. Hopefully, y'all making the most of what y'all making the most out of. Good luck to y'all niggas. I'm out there.